is up, ladies and gentlemen? I still need to work on this background. As most of you, what's up, Romanoff and Nick? As most of you know, I'm got a new couch and moved things around a little bit. Actually, I like this. The lights just hit me perfectly. I did not dress up for this occasion. I just literally got off of work just probably like 30 minutes ago when I got home. So, yeah. So I'm going to put the link in. I don't know if he is here yet, but I don't think I have him blocked. So if he and all that. Oh. So I gotta get that going. Go. And then 1950s dad. Hey, fuck, I'll take it. I'll take it. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully everybody enjoyed that stream I did earlier, and all that good stuff. So let me pin the link real quick, and then we'll go from there. All right. So anyway, okay, that's good, Romanoff. Anyway, so a lot's happened since the last time we've done a late night with the devil. But I was going to say regarding all that is that to kind of give people an explanation or kind of an idea. I'm gonna move this real quick so I can kind of see, because I can't really, because I have a dual screen, but I can't see nothing on. I can't see on one side, but I can see on the other monitor. So just that way I can keep an eye on everything. But it should also let me know. So to let people know what this stream is about, this of course is the last ride of the devil. Because outside of one little detour with some bipolar motherfucker who I had to put in his place recently, this is the last hurrah of the devil. Hopefully. Because I want to focus more on just making content. Will I talk shit? Will we do our old thing? Yeah. But in terms of doing these things, I want to try to stop fighting with the same people. It's old. It really does. But nonetheless, so it'll still be gaming with the devil, and I may still find something to do with late night with the devil and all his other shit. But nonetheless, to give people kind of a rundown of what this thing is for anybody who is new regarding myself and ZTV. ZTV and me have known each other since I think late 2020, early 2021 at the latest. We've been basically friends, enemies, what have you. And it all stemmed from the recent stuff, stemmed from a few things. Mainly, there was an incident regarding another individual by the name of Junko, where I found out that he was still welcomed on things after sexting minors and all this other stuff. Which he denied, but then later admitted to. And it has started a war with, among a few other things, some doxing of people, which at this point with Arthur I can give two fucks about. But in regards to, yes, well, in some areas it is Halloween. I think in ZTV's area is Halloween. And there's been just slander being thrown around on both sides of the equation, including just Twitter fiascos, other stuff. The whole group has been primarily trying to attack for the last 2 years. And at this point, as far as Kevin and I are concerned, we don't like each other, but we can coexist because we have the common enemy and we can kind of just move forward. This might be scary for many. Okay, ZTV, okay, so I don't have them blocked. All right. Nobody as mods block any accounts unless it revolves kids or doxing, unless it's Arthur. Otherwise, I don't give a fuck. So yeah, so that is the plethora of the issues. Primarily, if I'm being honest, my main issue is not, well, it is kind of with ZTV, but my main issue was originally with Kevin and Bio, Carlos. By the way, my fucking Spurs beat the fucking Miami Heat. Suck a big one, fucking Bio. I know you ain't in Miami, but Florida. But yeah, so yeah, just had to say that 5-0 bitches making history. Vote Prop A and B. So anyway, so with that being said, so as I've confronted ZTB twice on his own panels, I decided to make the challenge to him to come to mine. That way, yes, I'm in control, but also the fact that it will be a fair confrontation. I will let people in after about probably an hour to an hour and a half if ZTB is up for, which I believe he is. This stream will probably go long, basically until the wheels fall off. That will be when the stream ends, because I don't need. I'm off tomorrow, so and I don't have to do anything till in the afternoon, so I'm good. I'm good. Got my costume already. I'm going to dress up as CM Punk with my woman being AJ Lee. We just gotta do some laundry. But my ass had to sleep because I'd be for this. Nova, you're gonna stay backstage. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, there's no I basically am gonna end the stream probably after ZTB leaves and all that. But Nova, I will keep you backstage for right now, just for the time being until we do that. So yeah. I am waiting for ZTB to pop in. He's in the chat. The link is pinned. If there's any issues, make sure. Well, it shouldn't be because Nova came in. Ain't no cunt like the name. I'm dressing as Chucky tomorrow. Hello, Will Ferrell number 1. How you doing? See who else is in here. True Anonymous is in there. So the purpose of this stream is closure. Is closure between this. As far as people like Bio and all that, I don't expect any closure. That's fine. He is in here, I believe. Let me just verify real quick. Okay. Just making sure.
Yep, I'm in here.
Okay. Well, first off, before we go into that,
I'm here, Tom. I'm right here. Is my audio okay? Can you guys? Is my audio live? Is it understandable?
I think I can hear him, but can everybody else hear him? We'll wait. But first and foremost, thank you for not only planning this or accepting the challenge, but also being here. A lot of other people I've called out in the past usually don't, even if they have an advance notice. I can hear him. So it's better than chains. Well, I don't have the mic right next to me. Plus, I want to sit comfortably and all that. But I kind of explained to you. Anyway, so like I said, here are the rules for this. Like I said, we'll go for however long if anybody else wants to have a conversation with ZTB. If that is true, Tom. If ZTB is up for it, he can come. He can stay on.
Getting laggy. What's going on, people in the chat? I'm just reading the messages. Keep going. My bad.
The rules are really simple. We have our own private questions. I know ZTB has his questions, all that, and then let the other respond. Can have a counter argument to that, and then we move forward. No interrupting of either people. Let them speak, mute their mics or what have you once the question's being asked, and then wait for a counter argument. Or if they have nothing else further to add to that, that will be it.
Got it.
Go from there. And same thing. If anybody else comes in later on, I will basically moderate. And the only time I will butt in is if someone's being interrupted, raises their voice in a angry fashion, or does or what do you call it? Or if I need to add kind of tack on an inaccuracy or and all that. So with that being said, I will allow ZTV to ask the first thing.
Well, I don't really have any questions, really. I'm just here to answer whatever retorts you want to go for. But I do have a statement I want to say, and that is, I don't care if people don't accept it, but Kevin was right about everything he said. And I'm here to vouch for that because he was telling the truth about what Arthur was doing, about what John Davis and all the affiliates with Arthur. He exposed everything. But what happened is that sometimes the messenger could detract the message. And so a lot of people weren't believing that. A lot of people weren't looking at his opinion and saying, oh, gee, he's just going at Arthur again. But it turns out a hit dog will holla, and the lizard definitely fell from the tree. And that's exactly what happened. So I want to say that Kevin definitely deserves to get his flowers. He definitely deserves to get his props for exposing Arthur, from this entire time for many, many years. Yes, it went under deaf ears, but unfortunately, it turns out that everything he was saying was correct. And Arthur is not only a pedophile, he also supports pedophiles and blindlessly defend them. And I think that he should definitely get his saving grace for that. Well, I just found out about John Davis last week. Why are people? Yeah, because people are sickos, Tom. People are sickos. People like to platform sick people. It's a common thing now, and now people are very open about it too as well.
Now to what ZTV just said. The problem is, and this is why I've told a few people about Kevin. I will give him that credit. He found it, but as I've stated, a blind squirrel finds his nut eventually. Hello, sweetie. And so in regards to that, the problem why I think people didn't believe him was primarily because with the Arthur thing, because I still, as far as I can tell, he is a mom abuser. He is a pedophile defender. Those are true statements. Those are true facts. Like I want you to elaborate. What do you mean of him being a pedophile?
Look, if you support pedophiles, if you harbor pedophiles in your Discord server, you have underage children on your Discord server, which nobody should be having underage kids on your Discord server unless the parent is aware of it. But if you have underage children on your Discord server and you have people who like children and who shows their penis and balls and asshole to children and have regular conversations about marry me or I'll kill you, that in by itself, you're a pedophile because you're condoning that and you're grooming and you're sending stuff. You're sending nudities. You're sending children to be coerced into sexual favors.
Oh, okay. Because like that was the one thing that, because let's be honest, Kevin has called multiple people.
Yes, he did, Tom. He has a Discord and it's nasty. You think Arthur looks nasty and smells nasty? Well, that Discord is just as bad as that.
ZTB, I have a question. Has Kevin in the past called me a pedophile?
Yes, he has.
Yeah. So, and he has called some other people who we still don't know for sure. So my point is the reason why people may not have believed Kevin per se is because he's like, again, a blind squirrel finds a nut every so often. So,
but Chayton, you forget you called him a pedophile. You remember you say he tried to molest your daughter?
Fair point.
Remember that?
I'm not a pedophile hunter,
right, but you do play the arbiter of finding pedophiles, and you took that role when Zexo and all the others wanted to hunt John Davis and Arthur. So you took the arbiter role and you took the lead in that. So, we all make accusations, of course, and, obviously the messenger can be liable to the evidence in play. And again, hit dog will holla, boy who cried wolf, that could be in effect too. But Kevin has been doing this for many, many years with the same person. And it turns out without every single video he has done, it has always lead on to more possibilities until the actuality, which is him literally being a pedophile and condoning it and grooming.
Fair point regarding that. But I will reiterate regarding that with Kevin.
Anyone who is fully aware of what John Davis is, look, I don't get along with Adam, but I will agree with that's 100% fact.
I will refrain from reading from the chat for a little bit. We'll kind of take that moment to do that for the moment.
Okay, no problem.
But so okay, so in that regard, we have our arguments regarding Kevin of our ideologies regarding. I get it
Right.
because you're closer to him, so you would have more of a
Hmm.
defense for him. I get that. Now, I
No,
want.
no, no. It's just being. I'm not trying. Well, yeah, you're right, but it's me just looking at it in a subjective sort of way, you know.
Yeah,
But yeah, you're right. There's always going to be a bias. Yeah.
actually, my first question, I guess I would say regarding that is, and this is very important because I know you mentioned previously Bio's doing a stream, and this would be something.
Yes, he's doing a reaction.
Yeah, like this actually it pertains to him, but it does pertain to you too, since it was the same group we were all in. But he has been asking, or he's been saying for the last 2 years that I was kicked out of the BHC. Now I've had multiple people who were in that server at the same time also basically naysay regarding his claim. But I want to hear from you because like you want to be fair, correct? Did
Yeah.
I leave the
Hmm.
BHC on my own?
Well, the first time you did. The second time when we invited you back, because I believe the first time was with Jordan and Mama Bear, and then you left that time. You and Tom and Jordan, you had left. Then you came back a couple of years later, and that was during the whole, Big Doberman, Junko, Cherry, Bio, Kevin, and you guys were arguing. So the second time was simply you left on your own because you already were heated off by what Cherry, Kevin, and Bio were saying about you. And when I wanted to have you handle it privately, and I went to see the chat, it was a kerfuffle of cursing, bad mouthing. Everyone was cussing each other out. Everyone was just trying to bite each other's heads off there. And after that, you left the group and you went on your own tirade and you basically went to call out everyone in the BHC, and that's when you called out me, and then you went to stalk me on Twitter, and you
I
went to
respect
do
you.
a lot of dirty shit, and I got mad at you for it because it was very dirty and low down. But I'm done with that. But I just want to say that is like what led on to it. But it was really because of your anger towards Cherry, Kevin, and Bio. I feel that you felt attacked because all three of them had gang up on you in that private chat. And that made you feel inadequate in that way. And so you wanted to retaliate by trying to fuck them over by fucking over one of the biggest members and trying to start a vendetta against them. And it was effective because you definitely got people watching and, paying attention. And they definitely took notice to that, and you use the campaign of the BHC supports doxing, and Big Doberman and ZTB are doxers, and ZTB supports pedophiles because he had Junko on his stream a long time ago, and from there you try to start some sort of agenda, and that is why I was very annoyed because number one, you accused me of something I didn't do, but I always felt that this was just payback for what happened in 2021 with the whole, Daniela, and the whole beef with the domestic case, whatever. I felt like that you were still holding on to that. You were still holding a grudge, and you wanted to unleash the grudge by getting revenge some sort of way. So I felt like you got close to the group and got close to me so that you can stab me in the back so you can have that just desserts. And I think that's what happened. I think you finally got in your revenge, and it's all Gucci. I'm good with that. I said it before. I told you before that, I already knew that you wanted to do this because you felt some sort of way, and this is your payback, and you got in that. So that's pretty much a summary.
Well, it was really just a simple yes or no, but with some explanation. But so you are saying that I did leave the BHC on my own accord, correct?
Yeah, the second time.
That was really the main thing I was asking because there's other
Yeah,
questions that I have regarding that, like
because you
something.
came twice. The first time was different, but the
Yeah,
second
yeah,
time,
yeah.
yeah.
The first time is not it's just the idea that Bio is saying that, right? And I've had multiple people say that. Now, if he sees this, there should be no reason, because now if he says that, he's a fucking liar, which he was already. But I wanted to hear it from the horse's mouth. Uh, Actually, that brings me to my next question, or my next statement. I would like you've been saying for the last however many years about some Twitter thing. I'm gonna be real with you. I have not used Twitter since 2021. Have had no need to use Twitter. So my whole thing is, what was the proof that I was apparently on Twitter?
Because it was Umbrella Robster's account, and it was a fake, it was a troll account, and they put your channel, and it was your spelling too. So I know it was you. And you put your channel, it was your channel linked to ZTB supports this and that from the House of Chayton, and that was posted twice. And so I told Robert about that, and I said, yo, Robert, like, what the fuck? Like, is this you? And he says, no, that's not me. That's not me. I never did that. I didn't even know I didn't even know your Twitter or anything like that, because Umbrella doesn't have a Twitter account. And so the fact that your channel was posted there, this is just like the Dark Horse account, remember that? And so it was the same type of similar thing, calling out people. And when I look at the spelling, it's your spelling, and I know your spelling. And so I know how you type, and I know your wording and grammar. Even if you try to word it a different way, I can tell when it's you or when it's someone else pretending to be someone else or pretending to be you. But that was you, and I think you had like a hate boner at the time, because you did reference Twitter, I think it was 2 or 3 years ago, and you talked about it, and you say, well, ZTB follows a lot of porn stars and stuff on Twitter, and he's a filthy degenerate. And you were saying that. I think I forgot about that. I didn't forget. And the moment Robert confirmed that it wasn't him, which I knew, then yeah, I mean, that pretty much handled that.
So your accusation is more of just a feeling, not of any.
No, and then you confirmed it by mentioning Twitter. You talked about it. You deleted the stream before, but you've talked about me being on Twitter, and you basically following me, and seeing the stuff I post and looking at the people who I talk to. And then you did it with Dark Horse. You try to frame Dark Horse with that, and you posted your channel.
Question. But let me ask you, so counter argument to that. Mm-hmm. So does the typing right here, does that pinpoint anything regarding is that similar typing to what the Twitter thing
you type like? In two different ways. Sometimes you type lowercase, sometimes you type in capital letters, and other times you can type properly like that. But see, that has been strategically edited, and you took time to make that post. So you had time to actually type, with quotations and stuff, or you could have did Grammarly and try to, get a proper grammar. But when you're posting in the heat of the moment, or when you're posting to try to get a rise out of someone, you type with either uppercase letters or lowercase letters, depending on the situation and the speech patterns, the words you use. It's very indicative. From the years that I've known you, I know exactly how you talk. And you posted your channel twice. And it was 2 different streams you posted on Umbrella Robster's troll account on Twitter.
So you're first off, you don't really have any
no, I do, because it's linked to you.
Anybody could link a video,
but it's who the fuck knows my Twitter? I didn't tell anybody about my Twitter but you, Kevin, Bio, and that's it.
So when was this whole thing? When was this whole Twitter thing?
You have Eric. Oh, Eric Melendez doesn't know my Twitter.
So when was Eric? Well, okay, that's a fair point on that. But here's my counter argument to that. When was this? When did your Twitter got taken down?
Oh, wow. I think it was 2024, 2023. I think it was between those 2 times.
So I haven't had a Twitter since 2021. I don't even have the app installed. Don't have anything. I've got more important, and your baseless claim over the way people type
And it was your channel, and no one else will support or promote your channel except you, Chayton. There's no one else that's going to follow me on Twitter, and it happened during the time when you were calling me out, and I was MIA, and it was around December, January. It was 2024. It was early 2024, ending of 2023, December 2023, early to January 2024.
Oh, sorry. You also want to point out the fact that you do understand that there are people that are around these circles who are not on YouTube, who are not around, like, who don't have channels or who don't have actual accounts.
I get that, but they wouldn't post your account. I'm just going to keep it real. They're not going to post your account. They're not going to post your account. They're not going to post your account and then try to harass Kevin and call Kevin the same exact names you call him on Twitter.
People could see what people are saying, copy, paste that into the other thing. Again, like your whole.
No, I know it's not Adam.
Yeah, well, like my point is that you are going by just your own gut feeling, which, again,
it's not a gut feeling. It's as evidence pinpointing to the claim. Dude, it's your account. Your live stream is linked to it 2 times, and it was 2 different live streams. And you called out and you say, well, ZTB in bio supports pedophilia because of Junko. Who was the person who was harassing me during that time around January and December? It was you. No one else. Nobody, not even Adam, was harassing me. It was you. You were the only one that was starting a hate campaign. Kevin had to alert me what was going on, and at the time I was working overtime, so I couldn't have time to go on the live stream. And that's when Kevin was letting me know the same person is posting photos, and these photos were photos that you had, that you sent to him to dox or at least make him look bad. And that's what happened. So I already knew that it was you. But you were framing Umbrella. You were framing Robs. You were framing Robert.
So the point of the matter is that, again, you know all this just because of a gut feeling. That is all it is. Because, and here's
I mean, you're not denying it. You're not saying, no, that's not me.
I've said that plenty of times, actually.
You're using reverse psychology form of language. I didn't know that tactic. That's a clever tactic.
You're still going to believe what you think, correct?
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to believe it, but there is a substantial evidence that links back to you. Not just your channel, but there's photos that was sent to Kevin from that same account, and those are only photos that you had access to. And no one else is going to use Umbrella Robster to frame anybody unless they have a vendetta against the BHC. And it was during the time where you were calling out me, particularly trying to get me into your stream around that time. That was around January 2024 early.
So that's actually a good point, but I'll get to that in a moment. So was I feuding with Umbrella at the time?
No, but you knew I was friends with Umbrella.
Why would I use Umbrella if I was friends with him?
Why would that person link 2 of your accounts, and why would that person link a photo of Kevin that you had?
To start shit.
Right, but why would they use your account? Wouldn't you be outraged of someone else impersonating you and putting you out there and saying you are that person? Because you indirectly admitted that you were on Twitter trying to troll me and troll Kevin.
Never admitted.
Yeah, you did. It was 2 years ago. I think you probably deleted the stream, but you did admit. I can't prove it now because it's gone. But you did admit it 2 years ago. 1 year ago, that it was you. And that you were on Twitter, and then you and Dan and everyone else. Dan XP was there. When I had yelled at you. Dan XP is there, and then you got angry. You didn't care. You was like, oh no, well fuck it. They did this to me 3 years ago. And that's when I yelled at you and I said, you see what I'm talking about? You see the shit that I was saying? And you agreed to it. So it's you, dude. Come on, be for real. Stop with this act. I'm being upfront and for real. I admit my faults when I make a mistake. I admit my faults because I know I fucked up. But come on, dude. Who you think you're fooling here?
You made the thing with Jungle, which I will give you credit for. I know Sloppy was the main person that had to do the research, but I will give you credit. You did own up to that. Now, again, you don't I think you don't realize how ignorant you're sounding because of the fact that
Oh, okay. Ignorance. That's new.
you're not going, like, again, you base more a lot of stuff on facts, right? And you're basing it
I
off of
base it on evidence. That's how you lead to facts. You
so
do investigation, and
there's no evidence.
it leads to a hypothesis, which then leads to actual facts. Do a conclusion.
Through a conclusion, but
That's
yeah,
how the law works. That's how investigation works. It works
yeah.
by looking
Are
through the
we
evidence.
either trained in law?
You don't have to be trained in law. It's just common sense.
Well, he says how law works. So I was just using
No,
that.
you don't have to. Well, if you're pursuing a job in that field, yeah, you're going to need training and you're going to need a degree. But when it comes to actual simple shit like this, well, I can't say anybody can do it because, Arthur can't do that. But anyone who's intelligent enough could do that.
Now, before we continue, but like my point is, so me and Umbrella at the time didn't have issues, and I'm gonna try to shorten our responses to each other to keep this thing going because I feel like the elongated sentences, which I'm guilty of that myself. But so regarding the evidence, posted an account of mine or an account of a video or whatever, live stream, whatever they posted, right? Anybody could do that. A photo, maybe some photos I send to people, they send to people. I don't know if that is the claim. Again, I have not seen anything. Do you still have the like the name of the Twitter account or any screenshots of the Twitter account to plead your case?
I have to look for it because
Okay,
I cleared out my computer and I have to look for it.
I'll give you a moment for that. We can circle back to this later if need be. Let's
I'll
see.
we'll do it. We'll do it. I probably may find it during BioStream because
Okay.
I have to really look through it, and it's yeah, it's a long. I have a lot of stuff I have
Because
to look for.
my point is that like you like the claim of the because it's the channel of mine or whatever, it has to be me. That's claimed.
It
That's
wasn't just a channel; it was two streams that was
two
premiering
streams.
that you
Same
were doing. Yeah,
specific,
that
right?
was involving me. During that same time, you were calling me out, and it was Dark Horse, it was Jordan, it was Mama Bear, it was Kevin, it was Cherry, it was Bio, all letting me know that you were calling me out. And when you couldn't get me, you went on Twitter to do it.
Wait a second. You were friends with what's his name, Jordan at that time. This was in 20.
No, I wasn't friends with Jordan at that time.
Yeah, but you said Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan on your stream, on your channel when you were calling me out.
Yeah, but you said he informed you along with Kevin, DH, and all that.
Yeah, they told Kevin, and Kevin told me on Twitter. And Bio was friends with me. Bio told me as well.
No, I just think I caught you in that real quick. But
Oh,
anyway,
no.
I'll let you go with that. But actually,
Catch it on fleek, not that
there
time.
is a one question that will pertain to the next one. NWS Revolution Network says, I like to see definite proof that Chayton was behind the fake DH account. I'd still like to find out who was behind that account.
Yeah, and that person created an AI of me and created an AI of, I think, Dark Horse and try to say that, that I was talking shit about Dark Horse when I wasn't. And they were trying to start some shit with Dark Horse and me and try to get me to feud. And it had Chayton's name on there on the About Me, and it had his information as well.
So
if anything, Chayton, you should, if you know that someone else is impersonating you, you yourself should be outraged. But I don't see any outrage from you. That's what I just, it's looking a little bit off. You know what I mean?
I don't like. I know a lot
because that person put your information and pretended to be you, and put the blame on you.
That would be very stupid of me if I was this mastermind or behind all these accounts. It'd be very stupid.
I don't see you outraged at the fake Dark Horse account framing you, though, if it wasn't you.
It's YouTube.
Right, but they are accusing you. Dark Horse could have easily made a video about you getting at you, but he didn't because he went to me and saw it.
fair. But here's my thing though.
Yes, yes, NSW, because when Chayton is accused of something and he knows he didn't do it, he will then come out the woodwork and get outraged and defend against it, because that is how Chayton is. Chayton will easily counter people if they accuse him of something openly or if they try
Not
to frame
everyone.
him.
Not
That's Chayton has been doing this for since as long as I knew him, actually.
not everything though. But like even with
If
the
it's damaging, if it knows that someone who has a high status in terms of outing people, like Dark Horse is known to talk, get on live streams and call out people, you would be the one to be like, oh shit, let me clear things up before he tries to make it seem like I'm like this and I'm like that. You would be the first one. I mean, clearly anybody who knows this person would know that I don't want this person to try to out me or try to put me in a situation to have a hate mob against me. So you would do something like that. I'm just saying, if you didn't do it,
how many
I don't know
times
why you're not outraged.
accused of something, don't you think he's somebody just got accustomed to being blamed for everything? Yeah, I've been accused of pedophilia. I've been accused of rape. Things actually, like, if I'm being honest, like things that I actually do care about in regards to like because of like how people try to say I'm like to women or whatnot, all that good stuff. They say that they've accused me, like I said, pedophilia, rape, assault, domestic violence. So a fake account or multiple fake accounts or all that, it's that's like bottom of the totem pole for me. I like even like the only thing people haven't accused me of is murder at this point. But yeah, that's like bottom of the totem pole. If I like I have talked about it and I have said my piece on it, but even when I've shown any evidence to defend the case, people like Bio or whoever still think it's me. So it is what it is. It's just part of the course when you're on YouTube, you like and all that. But I just wanted to hear from you now. Let's see. But again, like the chat is asking some good questions. I'll see. Let's see. Let's see. But was your argument for that comment right there? I'll
How
let
many
you.
times has he been accused of something? The reason why he cares is because the person is Dark Horse. And Dark Horse, if you put Dark Horse name in something, Dark Horse is going to respond to it, or he's going to come in and inquire about it. And he knows this. And so that's why when Dark Horse made that peace offering stream, he was quickly coming to the live chat to try and state his piece, because he knew that, oh shit, this may be linked to me. Let me come in and say this is not me so I can figure out the person. The thing that I know Chayton is, if someone is trying to impersonate him or mock him in any sort of way or do something to frame him, Chayton will call that person out. That's the kind of person Chayton is. Chayton is a Sag like me, but the difference that Chayton actually will go and call out the person if they're putting fake information out there and pretending to be him or pretending to act as if he is behind that. You know what I mean? So that's how I know something is off, because Chayton would not react that way if it wasn't him. If it wasn't
Well,
him, he'll vehemently say, hey, yeah, this wasn't me. This wasn't me. I didn't say that. So stop accusing me of that, ZTB. And that's what he would say. You know what I mean?
now again with the elongated.
Yes. And yes, I call Frieza, and that is a meme, and no one can take that spotlight and shine. But guess what? Me and Dark.
I will mute you for a moment because I was about to say something regarding that.
Okay, got it. Got
Yeah.
it.
Regarding that, right? Okay, so emotion as your proof. Kevin did say it's on ZTB stream. Well, that's not really proof. Like the what ZTB showed on said stream was a what was it? It was just a channel link to that fake account, correct, ZTB?
Yeah, it was. What was the question? I'm sorry.
So NWS Revolution Network asked, I want to see actual proof other than emotion as your proof. So, and then Kevin said it's on ZTV's stream.
Yeah, I
So
mean, Chayton came in and
I'm not done
watched the
with the
stream
argument.
with.
I'm not done with the argument. Thank you. Um,
Oh, I thought you want me to answer the
well,
question. I
yes,
was
yes.
answering this question.
This is my question to you. Um, the proof that Kevin is referring to is what you showed on your stream, which was the channel of the apparent fake account, correct? So if so,
Mhm.
I'll let you answer it. If so, you were did you it was just y'all talking that was me instead of like showing any proof that it was anything, correct?
You're referring to the Dark Horse account?
Yes. Yes.
It was you. It was me showing proof of the channel itself that had my AI, had an AI of my voice, and then I think it was Chase. It was a lot of videos about Chase, Mike making fun of Chase, mocking Chase, and then in the about me description, it was you. It was your account, and it had your subscribe to the House of Chase and yada yada yada,
Oh,
and
the
then that's
account
and it
that
had Dark Horse logo.
it shared links, correct? If I'm remembering correctly.
It shared, yeah. But it was a text first, and it said subscribe to the House of Chay, and then it had your link to it. You don't have to keep muting me. I'll let you
I haven't
speak.
muted you recently. I just muted you, like, I was asking a follow up to that. So okay, so again, an account that can make this stuff, that can also shift blame onto somebody else and all that, which is fairly easy to do. I'll be right back. You can
Mhm.
talk to.
Yeah, it does. It does. Subscribe. Well, first I wouldn't put subscribe. I would put subscribe. And no, because you don't have an agenda against me. You don't really have an agenda against me, and it's not only that, it's the many videos of Chase, it's the many AI videos of me and Bio, and these are all the people that Chayton has a problem with.
I
So
will
from
be back,
there,
or well,
yeah,
actually, I will hop onto my phone because there was something interesting that just happened that was very, very
probably
apparent
playing with Antoine, I don't know.
regarding that. Funny, after the whole thing with what do you call it, with me, Sloppy Zex, after everything was good, and I'm not talking shit about either one of them, but I thought it like, and they told me it wasn't them who sent pizzas to my place even tonight. Funny how the stream goes on tonight. I haven't gotten pizza sent to my place in like 3 months now. Ironic
Oh, I'm
how
not aware of that. I don't keep up
I'm
with
not saying
that shit.
I'm not saying because I've never, like, that's the one thing I've said, I've never accused you of doing it, just endorsing it. But that is kind of funny. Makes me
I never endorsed anything with pizza sent to your house. The
no,
only
no, I'm not
person
talking
who
about
I endorsed was
you.
Cobra.
Yeah, so it makes, well, I probably now have a pretty high suspicion on who that was even back then. But just everybody, let everybody know, someone did send pizzas again, which is funny because they happen here when this is going on. Anyway, I'm gonna hop on to my phone real quick so you can answer some more questions till I come back, and then we'll continue. We'll continue on this Dark Horse thing because again, I don't think
Oh no, I admit it. I admitted about Cobra, and I openly say that motherfucker deserves everything,
actually
and
Zuzu,
I admit that because when I do when
wait,
someone
it was a question real quick because I you brought up Cobra regarding.
okay, no, I'm referring to what NSW was saying about
Oh,
the
okay.
group.
I
Yeah,
had
I
a
was
question
saying that I openly admit.
regarding the Cobra. I just want to ask you this question because
Okay, can I just vocalize without you? I'm saying I admit everything that I, and if I'm doing something directly, I'm not gonna like pussyfoot and be like, "Well, I didn't do it. I didn't do it." Or no, you know me long enough. When I do something, I do it. I didn't directly dox him, but I supported Big Doberman freaking getting that Cobra for what the shit he was doing.
all right. All right. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So okay, so you mentioned something about Cobra, right?
Yep.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't there an account even when you and I were cool where
Mm-hmm.
there was like a video where it was AI of you, from my understanding,
Yep.
where you're talking about eating your dog's ass or something?
Yeah, it was a troll account created. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. So so Wouldn't that be maybe the same account that did the same stuff later on?
Could be, possibly. Anyone can use a AI software, but it's not
Exactly.
just the AI. It's the linkage to you, and it's the many videos of Chase.
Okay,
Many videos
so
of
I'm going to ask
Chase.
you a question regarding this. Okay, so if we go by your theory of since it's linked, if I make it a fake account of something, right, and I talk mad shit about everybody, and I link Kevin's channel and his description or whatnot into my thing, right? So by your logic, that would automatically mean it's Kevin, correct?
Yeah. It wouldn't mean it's Kevin because Kevin, you would have to type like Kevin. See how Kevin types? Like that. And you
Someone
would
could
have to
learn
speak
that.
like Kevin.
Someone could learn. Well, okay, but let's say they use the AI
And
thing and all that
you
stuff.
did openly admitted to impersonating and trolling Kevin by using his relatives, and you
When
got it
did I
from
admit that?
Facebook. Yeah, so
When did I
Kevin is
admit
right
that?
there to confirm it. Kevin is right there to confirm it.
When did I admit that though?
You admit that a while back when you had problems with him, when you talked about his brother and the whole sexual assault thing with his brother, and mocked him and laughed at him and say it was good for you.
CTV, you of all people in the last probably year.
I was there when you said it too, and I remember you getting angry at him, and it was a private chat, and I think it was Kevin. I think it was
I was talking when you interrupted me. Thank you.
okay. I'm making my I don't mute you when you're talking on my stream.
Yes,
I let you
because
speak.
yes, but if we interrupt each other, it's gonna, or if it's a one-upsmanship of talking over the other person. But fair, that's a very true argument regarding that. Now, my point is though, like the same argument you said about these. Yeah, thank you. Anyway, so the same argument regarding that, right? Same argument regarding AI and all this other stuff. So if I use a fake account of an AI and use that to attack people, but then link Kevin Stain and then type like him, wouldn't that mean Kevin's the culprit? Because I wouldn't need
No,
to be on
that would
stream.
mean that the person has to be linked to other results and sources. With you, there was numerous videos of Chase, and that was during the time you and him just got into a big fight when you guys met each other after Dragon, and you guys, and Mason had your little kerfuffle, and then you and him were not getting along. That's when it started, and then you wanted to call out Chase for whatever he's doing. It was many videos of Chase. It was sexual assault video content of him molesting fictional characters, and then it was AI videos of me and Bio.
That still doesn't answer the, because again, if
Tom, the
use your
person
logic-
hold on. Let me just say this.
Yeah, go ahead.
The person who that made me get off of Twitter, the one who permabanned me, is because I told him he should go kill himself, because that person was saying he would like to rape a 13-year-old girl in their ass, and I called that person out and I said, I hope you fucking die, you fucking pedo bitch. And then Elon suspended me for threatening violence on someone.
So how did I play a part in taking your Twitter down per your claim?
I didn't say you took part in my Twitter. I said you were under the Umbrella Lobster account, but not involved in taking me down off of Twitter.
I gotta ask, just to be precise, did he say that I played a part in taking his channel down? I want to ask the chat who have been listening. Now, this was actually something I was going to bring up regarding Chase and I. So this is a good. So I'm basically going to take this regarding that. Ulysses has many enemies, which is true. So that's not fair to assume that was
I
just
did.
shading.
Oh, I'm so sorry again. I'm so sorry.
No.
Tom, I did
Yeah.
violated the TOS, yes. But would you let someone else say that they would rape a 13-year-old in their ass and put child porn on Twitter? Come on, Tom. Like, come on. I understand that we have to obey the rules, but come on, there's a difference between obeying the rules and flat out letting authoritarianism pedophiles get post that shit and they don't get banned. They don't get banned for posting suggestive child porn, but I get banned for violent threats. What type of logic is that? This is not the Twilight Zone, but I guess it is with Twitter.
Now, referring back to this question, we'll try to keep it to when I highlight a chat.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just that way we can kind of keep a flow. NWS Revolution Network says, which I was going to actually point that out, but I'll use his comment as a question. Ulysses has many enemies, which is true. So that's not fair to assume that was just Chayton. Rebuttal to that? ZTV? Can everybody hear me? Make sure it's not just me.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was cutting off.
Okay, so your retort to what I just read?
Okay, it was cutting off. You said Ulysses has many enemies,
which
so
is
it's
true.
Not yeah, that is true. I will agree with you there. Chase has a lot of enemies, but that was during a time when you and him just left each other from meeting each other in San Antonio, and Chase was making constant streams about you, and you were making constant streams about him. And both this is when it first started, when Chase was really angry about, I think it was with Mason and Dragon, and I think he didn't like when Dragon was making fun of him, calling him ogre, and making fun of his, making fun of him in front of his girlfriend. And he was angry also that Mason betrayed him, and that he was only trying to help Mason, and he felt that Mason betrayed him at that time. So that was during the time when you guys were both beefing, and there was many videos that was done about him, about Chase, molesting people, and it was like short snippet clips with photo AI of Chase's face, with a fictional character doing sexual suggestive stuff, and it was constant clips. And then at the About Me was your channel, subscribe to the House of Chayton. So
okay, well I'll ask this in a minute, but your timeline is actually wrong, because what you may not have known was Ulysses and I, with a third party, were actually talking behind the scenes around that time when that account surfaced, and we were trying to figure out who did it. What really caused me and Ulysses to have a fall, because yes, we cut ties with each other, I think and this is where your timeline is off, June or actually no, August or September of 2023. The fake account I don't think surfaced until I think it was December to January of 2024.
Then you reconnected, and then you guys in 2025 you guys started again with the beef. You had a beef. You had many beefs before with him, but
no. I take that back. We stopped talking because it was around the end of was it the end of last year? See my timeline, but I remember
I think it was early this year in 2025.
Yeah, because when was you did the stream about the DH account?
Yeah,
going back in the beginning of the year. So yeah, okay. So we cut each other off around 23. We didn't really talk shit. Like we dropped digs at each other. I know that for a fact, but nothing too severe from my understanding. But even I think it was on ITB stream, and I think he still has it up. Me and him, we didn't become friends, but we did make peace. Then in December, so we were talkative to each other again. We weren't like buddies, but we were at least not on the what do you call it? We weren't enemies. So this is why I'm saying your timeline doesn't add up regarding that as your argument, because in December or January, when that account surfaced, Ulysses and I were in private calls with a third party trying to figure out who was behind the account. Actually, a few people, not just the third party. There's actually a few people.
I would have to ask Chase about that, because Chase will tell me, And
I'll tell you one of the people. He's not in here in terms of the chat, but Jordan was in some of those conversations. So if he tries to deny it, I have a second party to claim that, and then I have another part. Actually, I have a few, but anyway, I think even Eric Lima was in one of the calls. But my point is is that part doesn't, the timeline of all that doesn't add up. What happened, what caused me and Ulysses to have issues again.
No, I'm not citing.
Oh,
I'm not
I
taking.
wasn't done yet. I wasn't
Oh,
done
I'm
yet.
so sorry.
You're good. You're good.
It was about Chase. I'm not taking
but,
any sides. I'm just, Chase is not here to. I can't verify unless two people, or like if Chayton gets Jordan and Chase can come in here, because Chase said he doesn't want to come in here. He says he's not coming in here. So I said fine.
Yeah. After what happened on my stream, I went and blame him.
Yeah, I heard about it. I gotta watch it. I didn't see it.
Yeah, but anyway, going back to that, right? So like I said, we talked. It wasn't until the beginning of the year when he started saying, "Oh, if I find out it was you, you're not going to like what happens." And so that was at that point, I'm like, okay, I'm done with this fucking internet tough guy bullshit from him. So that was that. So that's basically what started him and I, because he didn't know when to keep his mouth shut. We were trying to at least maybe not fully be cool with each other, but at least try to find common ground, to find the root of the issue, because all of us were in agreement. It ain't any of us. And so that's what I'm saying. The timeline of your arguments doesn't add up, because Chase and I weren't quote unquote enemies at the time. We weren't buddies, but we weren't enemies at the time. We were at least cordial to one another. So that argument that you made regarding why it would be me is invalid.
I mean, I can admit that if I'm wrong, I can definitely admit that. But I would have to have confirmation on that. I would have to have because I don't know for certain. But I do know that I did that stream around March. I got to check the date. But I talked about the fake Dark Horse account and the constant videos of Chase, graping someone and some personal people there. And then it has your info as the about me. So like I said, if it's not you, you should be very upset of someone else impersonating you. That's all I'm saying.
It didn't affect my job. It didn't affect my life.
But it could affect your credibility in terms of what you put out there.
If people are stupid enough to believe I'm behind these things, why would I even want anything to do with those people?
Because what if someone else that you don't like, or creates a fake account of you saying you did something, redacted to your personal loved ones, and say that
people have made accounts, fake accounts. My mother, they've made a fake accounts, I think, of my woman. So like these are par for the course here. I'm not going to let internet stuff bother me as much. Maybe back then, maybe. But nowadays, again, being accused of so many things, far worse than what this whole thing is, like, it doesn't really faze me, because it doesn't really affect anything in my actual life. And as far as credibility, I'm not planning on being a big time YouTuber. I'm not planning on being a, some figurehead for people to look up to. I've openly admitted I don't want to be anybody's role model. Because I made mistakes, we all have, and all that good stuff. Maybe just the best I could advise is learn from them. But the point is that my in regards to, I guess, credibility, if people were to believe it's me, well, if they were that dumb enough to believe it just because of hearsay or because of just assumptions, like kind of like what NWS Network was saying, regarding that, I truly believe that your basis of all these things, the Twitter and the other stuff, is emotion. Hell, I understand, because like when the stuff with Arthur was going around, I solely went to Kevin, but realistically that would not be true because of where he lives and all this other stuff. Like, I know for a fact that Kevin wasn't the one who probably called Papa John's, see if that rings any bells, anybody listening, to send the pizza. Again, it narrows down who I think it is now, which if it's who I think it is, it's not surprising. I'll say the name. Actually, two people, either Bitch Doberman, or because he would do that, and Bio. Those would be the two. And again, I have no proof of that, and they're never going to admit to that. And that's just my speculation. Not,
but
I'm not
none
going
of
to
them
fully
have a problem with Chase, though. And getting back to
I'm using that. Well,
as
you didn't hear me
reference.
though. Yes, but I'm using that as a point regarding the pizza that was just trying to be delivered to me just a few moments ago.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know.
So
That's
it narrows it down. It's either speculation because I can't just throw it out there because I have no evidence, but it
I
is.
mean, yeah, that's what we're doing
Yeah.
is speculating, but speculation involves a trail of evidence, right? So
Yeah.
with me, with you, when it comes to Twitter, we confronted each other and you admitted it with Dan. So that was you. Umbrella was you. That was you.
I was gonna
Me and
say
Dan were
I
there.
don't.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
so
admitted it. Dan was like, "Yo, you did it because you were hurt. You were hurt that what ZTB did in 2021." And
was
that's
that at the
why,
end? Was that at the end of the
yeah,
stream when I had a rage stain?
you did. Yep. And I
Okay,
told
so
you
I
about the
will.
Twitter, and
I
I
will.
referenced it again, and then you admitted it.
I will. I will play that once I get back in
Hmm.
for context to show if what you're saying is true. Because if I remember correctly, I don't think neither one of us even had some form of admission. But I will do it. Let me look at the chat real quick before I go in. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I gotta go back a minute because let's see. I've been blamed of being behind fake accounts from Ulysses for years. He even allowed me to be accused of being grapple vision and wouldn't allow me to disprove that I wasn't the guy. That is true. So that is that. And then he says, so Ulysses' credibility is completely shot. That is true. So even if he does say yes or no, I really don't think that's going to hurt or that's going to help your case and all that. And let's see, you believe ZT or Ulysses after all the lies he has spewed for years? LOL. Okay,
Oh no, I
ZT.
answered that one already.
Okay, you did. Okay. All right. So let's see. Let's see. The guy lied about his underage niece being spied on. Should destroy any credibility he ever had. Yep, that is true. Let's see. What else is there? Let's see. Let me hide that real quick so I can look up the more comments. Let's see. Let's see. If he addresses fake accounts and it just encourages to make or more fake accounts. Would that be a fair argument?
If he addresses faking, yeah, I mean, you can't stop trolls, you can't stop people, but if someone like you, like for instance, if I would have done something like that and made fun of you and go on, for instance, Dark Horse account and be like, you see what Jayton did, and I was pretending, let's say I was pretending to be you, then you will try to investigate who is trying to frame you and to try to start drama beef with DH, and that would just be your way of doing it because you don't want to have unnecessary drama, especially when you have no clue of who did what and what's going on.
Oh, this is another argument. ZTV, Ulysses tried to frame Chain for raping a woman. Name me one person on here who also did that.
I think many people, you're referring to the 2021 incident, right?
No. Earlier this year. He had an ex of mine on, and his claim
Oh, I
was
didn't see that one. I didn't know about that.
And DH actually made a video debunking all that because after 2021 I learned to save messages just as a precaution if ever something like this were to come up again. So yeah. Let's see. Could have been Perry. Yeah, that could have been. See, I don't believe it's bio. I think he's referring to the pizza thing, but Doberman has a track record. Yeah, Doberman is more so at the top of the list. Plus, he's been avoiding me like a little bitch since I confronted him all those years ago. Let's see. A lot of dots on the board that point to Big D. That is true. Same. If he told you it wasn't him, Kevin, it must be true. Let's see. Big D would gloat about it that he sends pizzas. He also always the first person to talk about pizzas being sent. Let's see. Let me see. Trying to see if there's anything else. You've seen that proof? Yeah, I've seen that proof. Hey, what's up, DH? Well, if you have anything regarding DH, regarding some of the things, you could also point that out too, since he's here.
No, DH. I was just referring to what happened before, with the alternate fake account, and just.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna hop onto my laptop real quick.
Okay, no problem. And that's what I was referring to. I was referring to the situation before, and that was it.
Okay. So, all right. So, let's go on the channel real quick. Let me go to, let's see.
True. What's going on, my dude? What's going on? I'm here. It's a Law and Order kind of episode.
Let's see. I'm trying to find the. Let's see. That wasn't it. Oh, that was it. Okay. All right. So. All right. Maybe a little bit of yelling in here. Not my proudest moment, but the beauty of that was that. How long was it ago? Was that? Let's see. It doesn't tell me the exact date. Oh, 2024. So almost 2 years ago. The beauty of that was that was the last time I think I yelled in a stream because, well, I think the last time, so that's one thing, but viewer discretion is advised regarding the yelling. I had my Ulysses moment, but I don't think I screamed too loud where I could hear that, but let's go here. All right, so let's find the evidence that has been said.
But that's all you know in terms of was it any type of schooling?
See, okay. See, this is how I know. Like you again, I'm trying to close this out, and I know it's not going to end. Let me just say this.
No, did I
know
ever
you're
say
not gonna.
Like, did you check Kevin when he said "see, dog"? You could have said, "Kevin, I'm trying to say I'm done, move on." No, but yeah, you want to get at me and get Chase or whoever for
seriously
not doing
enough. Like seriously, like no, I'm not even trying to be funny. It's over. He was trying to end the stream, and you're still doing this. It's over.
Did you see what happened earlier?
Does it matter?
No, I just wanted to come in here.
You made your point.
Mm-hmm.
You made your point.
All right.
Well, I just went through this whole thing about two wrongs not making a right.
Well, I'm not coming in here talking shit about his any family members. Just as
okay, it's done. All right, y'all aren't cool. I don't like Kevin. You don't like Kevin. Whatever. No one likes each other. Cool. It's done.
I like Kevin.
Let him end his stream.
Why he didn't show me the same respect?
Like you and I fight about because you like to you can't just let it go.
I know I'm stubborn. I know this.
No, it doesn't matter. It's enough. This is the stuff I say. Like the whole blocking Kevin. Yeah, I know you fucked up. I know you messed up and did wrong. But this is the same.
Gives me every fucking reason why I did it. I'm just gonna be even axe there or not. Gives me every fucking reason why.
But
yeah.
Why?
Cancer to this community.
Like all this about wanting to be better. You flush it down the toilet with this stuff.
Oh, I am.
What? Hold on, Dan. Let me just ask this before I go because I want to really, really ask this question. What the fuck happened to you? Where's the awesome person that used to come on collabs? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened to you?
Oh, wow, we're getting the ghetto side. Come on.
What the fuck happened? No, I'm for real now because I was holding my anger this entire time. What the fuck happened to you?
Sure.
What happened to you?
Enough.
Was this intentional? Because you waited 3.5 years to get to this level. So what happened? What happened where you suddenly decide to make a switcheroo and decide to say, yeah, everybody's against me. Screw everybody. Like, what, are you for real right now?
Happened? You made this version of me. You made the vile side.
I did. I made this version of you.
Like
I made this version of you. Are you for real? I made this version.
Pedophile, woman abuser, rape.
You know, I like you, Chase, bro. But the version that you say that you are, you make your own version.
I don't like being.
You did that shit. I didn't do nothing. You did that shit. I was a damn good friend. I did all of that shit. I did everything. I supported you at that given moment. I supported your content. I uploaded your videos on my channel. I did all of that shit. What the what the fuck did I shoot your child? Did I shoot your mom? Did I shoot your family? No, I didn't.
Oh, don't
Did I?
bring it.
I didn't do any
GTD,
of that.
Brandon. Careful.
No.
Careful.
Hold on.
Careful.
No, I'm dead. No,
Hold
this
on.
shit fucking pisses
No,
me
I'm
off.
not. I'm not
What
trying
the
to. I'm
fuck?
not
What
trying
the
to.
fuck did I do to
I'm not
you?
trying to solve a problem. I'm pissed off now because
Fuck.
I feel like you're everything that you're telling me that you want to do, that you want to better, and I always sit there and have your back, and you do this.
I want yeah, I know.
Everything that you fucking tell me.
I know. I shouldn't.
And I told you, and I'm like, I'm your friend, and I got your back. And I said, be the fucking bigger man. You always talk about being the bigger man, and every time the opportunity presents itself, you can walk away. And Kevin can look like the asshole.
To be
Here we
smug
are.
I did. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
You did
I know.
this time, not him.
Oh, so how did I make him look like an ass? He decides to go low. Okay, so it's my fault.
Okay, because so that makes it any better.
Like I'll say I've said shit to him in the past. I've not gone that low. I'll admit that. But I know what he was doing, and you know what, he could say he succeeded. He could take that one very lonely win. But I don't know.
I'm done. I'm.
So where was the Twitter comment? Where was the Twitter
That well, you played the ending part. The beginning, middle part was about the Twitter, and I was confronting you on that, and that's when Dan. This is the ending where Kevin had said a side comment about your daughter, and you came at me and you came at Kevin. You were like, "Oh, you didn't check Kevin. You didn't say what Kevin said," and so that's when you got upset, and that's when I got upset when I retorted back and say, "What the fuck did I did?" You know, I treated you as a friend post 2021.
Let me ask you real quick. Did you when I asked you if it was at the end, you said yes.
It was leading towards, I did. That was my mistake. That was the conclusion to me getting off and going ghetto. But in the middle and the beginning, I was talking about the Twitter accounts.
All right, because from my understanding, you never talked about Twitter in that stream.
I referenced Twitter about the Twitter and the trolling and the accusations of Junko and stuff that you brought up.
Well, yeah, you referenced that, but you didn't really reference Twitter. I remember I listened to that. But here is when you did mention the Twitter thing, which is actually many months later. Let's see. Do you remember when your Twitter got taken down?
I believe it was 2024, I think.
Because what I'm showing here is when you're talking about the Twitter thing, which was on June 7th, 2024, exactly 6 months from that last stream.
Yeah. Yep.
So, and Dan and I weren't in that video, but let me see if I can find the exact date, because that your argument is
who support child dating. Your account has been.
There we go. April.
20, that's yep.
Yeah. So April 29, 2024. So let me go back to the original stream real quick that you said that was being said. So that is April 29th, 2024. Mm-hmm. So that would be then. Therefore, so let's go back to your channel. Let's go back to that one video. And let's look at the time frame of that.
1 year ago?
Yes. But January 24 or January 2nd, 2024. So that was exactly 6 months later when your Twitter got taken down. So therefore, your argument of saying that this was the stream you said that this happened on.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me do a confirmation.
Well, I showed you just where your email could. Well, where you showed.
Yeah, I'm gonna see it. Hold on.
Okay. Oh yeah. My bad. 3 months ago, but he did this stream in June. Let me go back and verify real quick. Go back and verify. Excuse me. Yeah, he did this on June 7th. So the stream was 6 months apart, but his Twitter getting taken down was 4. So that whole argument is ruled out. Yeah, like in technicality terms, it happened in April, but he did the stream, so that was like kind of where I was basing it off of, because and all that.
Yeah, it was in April. It wasn't around April, March, April. And then I confronted, and after that I confronted you about that. But that was involving this piece of shit, that user who talked about raping 13-year-olds. Fair Cape 60. Yep, Fair Cape, Fair_Cape 6798, I think, or 96. Can't see that, but that was the user. But that's not you. That's someone else. That's someone else who gotten my account flagged. That wasn't you.
Yeah, I'm not saying that, but like you're like the whole, again, where you're saying I confirmed about the Twitter thing.
No, that's different. That's another user. That's when I got my account terminated by that user. My beef with you is with the Umbrella Robster. Yeah. That account is completely different. That is someone else. That is the rapist that I threatened violence against. Okay. And I am not apologizing for what I said to that user.
Do you have a timestamp on when the stream happened? Because we would have to scroll through that, and that was a pretty long stream.
Right.
The one with Dan, I think.
Yeah, that's not you.
Yeah. Well, I know that. I know the other account ain't me either, but I wanted to, so do you have the timestamp of this one in particular, where you said you claimed it? Because so I was in the stream when it happened, correct?
Right. I would have to look through and see if I can find the screen. It's on Discord.
When I come in, let me see when I come in from that thing real quick and see when exactly. So there's Eric. Let's see. Oh, here we go. All right, so that. Well, he said Dan was in there at the same time, correct?
Let me see. I think so. I think this is it. Yeah.
Yeah, but because Dan left, if I'm remembering correct. Well, let me see. Let me double check before I say anything. I want to be verify real quick. Let's see. Oh, here we go. That's what Dan came in. I was about to leave. So if Dan and I were in that stream at the same time when this claimed, this would be this part.
Day, dude. That means you were trying to look for some way to get close to me so that you can, stab me right in the back.
Like you told me, like saying that's the reason. That is your opinion.
This is my opinion, but it's clearly evident based on your testimonies that you were holding that accountable to me. And you felt that although you forgave, you didn't forget. And you hold that to me. And it really shows that I was a fool because I trusted you and I allowed you and I had a humane sympathy for you. And I felt bad with you for everything that you have said. I could have said way worse now than what I'm saying currently. But at this moment,
I'm a good boy.
It is what it is, dude. Listen, you do you have fun with your channel. Mm-hmm. It is all Gucci fam.
Mm-hmm. Anything else? Anybody else got anything to say before I bounce?
Kevin?
No. Anybody? Oh yeah, Kevin. I thought I was afraid of you. Hey, what's up? Got anything to say?
Huh? No, I already said what I say. So.
I just want to make sure.
I was afraid of you, so.
Wanted to catch you on that. Huh?
You said I was afraid of
what,
you.
Kevin?
You said.
Well, clearly you've been quiet this entire time. Yeah, because you are.
I don't import conversations.
Mm-hmm. Then I heard your expression when my name was brought up by somebody. Anyway, thank you.
No.
But anybody else got anything to say? Mm-hmm. Keep acting like a child. Anyway, anybody else?
You do the same.
No?
You too.
Hope you enjoy the call. No. Thank you.
Well, and to before I continue, what was it? What was it? Tom's and Kevin are talking about something about AI equipment. If it was stolen, that's another thing that would like if the idea is that I stole it, that would be very difficult since we live on opposite ends of the U.S. That would be very difficult. I know people think I have people all around, but I'm not that well known. Anyway, is he playing? Oh, there we go.
Peyton, enough.
Mm.
Now
I'm
you're
done.
poking the bear. Stop.
I know.
Enough.
I said Danny is.
No, enough. Look, everybody thinks I don't get on his ass, and I'm acknowledging that him blocking Kevin.
Oh shit. So I showed two parts where me and Dan were in the stream where the confirmation was said and nothing was shown. So like what's the next? I countered argued both points that you said I omitted something in that stream. And both times I've shown where me and Dan were in the same thing, nothing came up of that.
I reference about the I have to look through it, but I reference about the two Umbrella Robster fake account, and it was during that time when I was talking and explaining about and showing the account that it was you who basically created the account.
Did you share screen it?
I think I did. Yeah.
All right, I'm looking right now.
I would have to look through it.
Well, I'll show it myself so that way people can see it for themselves. And I will actually, so that way people can get the full picture. I'll show it that way. So let me know.
Let me go through it. Hold on.
Well, that's all right. I'm going through it too. Let's see. So I'm just skimming through it. I'm looking to see if anything's being shown. There it is.
He watched my old streams. It was the BHC who got you out of that dark pit. Because without that, nobody would have believed you.
Comments.
People thought.
But then he timed me out after that, by the way. I'm a cancer to the community, apparently.
How are you a cancer to the community?
That's
still haven't seen anything except for a chat thing, but I'm still skimming through it. Let me know if anybody sees anything that I'm not seeing, but I got two screens, so I should have no excuse of why I can't see. Okay, so this part where Omega comes in. Eric's in here. Let's see. Okay, nothing. Yeah, I don't see anything. Still looking. Here I am. I'm back on. So let's see if you show anything when I was on here. Nope. All right, let's see. All right, let's try to skip through this again. All right, so halfway done or almost done. So, let me skip this. ITV on OBS. So I come back in and still showing. ITV's there. I leave again. I come back, and that's when Dan comes in. So for my what do you call it? My investigation, I have found that nothing. There was no show of a screenshot or anything referring to Twitter. The only thing I saw was regarding, did anybody see anything? Did they see that perfectly? Me scrolling through everything to see any inaccuracies? Just FYI, anybody and all that. But yeah, I did not see anything in that stream. Hey, what's up? Money, how you doing, man? But I skimmed through that. It took me less than 5 minutes, and I did not find any.
What's going on?
I did not find any showcase of something regarding Twitter on there.
Yeah, I referenced it in the beginning. I was listening to it and I talked about it in the beginning. And then
But
it was an accumulation of things that we talked about on Discord, the
yeah,
doxing, the Junko thing,
yes.
and
But you
then
said,
and then Dan came in and basically Dan was like, enough is enough. You two clearly have a lot of emotions going on. And yeah, there was a very dark stream, but I did reference it at the beginning, and I
yes.
talked about the Twitter and then
Point
the
is,
Junko accusation.
your point is, the point is though, you said I'm earlier in this stream, live
I
in the
did.
admitted that I
hmm
said some admission behind I was fake account saying that
Yeah.
I was in there and all that,
Yeah.
and I've shown any proof of that to show that that was a flat out lie.
Yeah. Well, it's not a flat out lie. It was an
Oh,
accumulation of a lot of things that we talked about, and you confirmed that you were angry about what happened with Danella in 2021.
that part that
Yeah, and this was like,
yeah,
your
that's not
payback.
what I'm looking for. I was looking for the claim you said because again, me getting angry at that, I'm
hmm
past that. I'm pretty calm, cool, and collect how I handle people nowadays. Again, as I showcased with Ulysses, I fucking basically made him my bitch and made him rage out without even doing much. But
He's gonna go on Bio stream to talk about it. I think this stream he's gonna give his
so
response.
Ulysses.
Yep.
Oh,
hmm
that makes sense. That makes sense. But anyway, so again, you stated earlier in this stream that it happened like there was some admission from me, according to you, that it happened on that stream. Showed it, didn't. There was nothing regarding that. So again, that's what I'm saying. That was a lie that you claimed.
It's not really a lie. It was an accumulation of everything.
All right, I'm going to ask people who may not have an issue with you, but I'm going to ask. So, Chad, did ZTB say about me, quote unquote, admitting to being behind some fake account on Twitter on one of those two streams I showcased? And if so, did I showcase that the times he provided in regards of who was in there, were they not, was there any confirmation? And then if there wasn't, was that a lie? I'll ask the chat since we're at a standstill in that, and some people I know don't have an issue with you, so I feel like they were going to speak on that or be fair regarding that. But yeah, take your time, people, regarding that. So okay, so I guess while I wait for the chat, let's see. A meme of Shrek coming out of his house saying, "Let me talk." Hey, if someone does that, that'll be great. I am actually. Someone sent me a fucking picture of like an AI.
Oh, and that I'm glad you mentioned Shrek. Someone did a meme of Chase calling him that and made fun of him for that. I think he showed me that before.
Oh, okay. Well, he's like, we've all made fun of each other's looks at one point or another. Apparently I bring all the milkshake. I bring the milkshake to the boys to the yard or whatever the fuck. So and all that. Unlike him or anybody else, I market that. I don't fucking get offended by that. Maybe like 5-10 years ago, maybe, but I'm more self-conscious. But yeah, so anybody confirm regarding what I showed if ZTB is lying about that claim that he made earlier. If not, we'll continue on because I believe he did. He doesn't, but that's fair. But again, the proof is out there on this stream live and in living color. So, by the way, I know I showed it already, but I know you've never had an issue with showcasing your footage on here. And since you're on here, it would make you kind of hypocritical if you're on here and I showcase it and then you flag it. It would make you kind of hypocritical. So
No, why would I flag it? I don't flag my content.
Yeah. So
there's even the content with the penis being shown, and that's still there.
So anyway, so that part, like I said, like ZTBS made a claim regarding that, showcase the proof of why that is not true, and all that. So again, you've seen so many people, even people that don't have an issue with it. I don't think DH has an issue. I don't think NWS Revolution Network tried to. Tom, I don't think has an issue with it, as far as I know. You see, people have been trying to explain to you the other scenarios about that. Do you truly believe do you really believe it is me, or are you only basing it off of emotion due to us?
It was during, okay, so we all experienced it. I don't have access to my Twitter because it's terminated.
Yeah.
So I can't retrieve anything from my old Twitter because Elon has it all. And yeah, he perma-banned me. He got rid of me completely. I try to access my account and I have no messages. All the messages that was there from Umbrella Lobster is gone because I can't go to it.
Yeah, because I've never seen. I even when I even asked Umbrella at one point in time, did he ever get screenshots of that? And he told me no, because
I asked Umbrella himself. I even showed Umbrella on Twitter the screenshot, and I said, "Did you went to Chayton to
screenshots of this Twitter account? Can you showcase it so we can see for ourselves?" Because
I think I did. I have to check through my channel, but I think I did. I have to look through it thoroughly.
I looked at the last streams that were, because again, I wanted to, because I knew
it's a lot of streams.
Yeah, well, I looked at the main ones that were regarding Twitter. I looked at that, like the recent, like the not recent but semi-recent, like, because I know you haven't streamed as often as you used to. But I looked at those because I needed to verification on certain things, because I wanted to come prepared for this discussion, and I saw no screenshots regarding my my channel, or even the only thing I've ever seen that you showcased was that fake DH account that was.
Yeah, that was recent. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. My point is regarding all that is that I've never seen any of these supposed screenshots of the fake account. And this had to be between the time of January, because you only did, I'll go back and look. You only did 2 streams between January the 2nd, 2024, and the next stream you did, which was the Twitter one, or your Twitter being deleted, this was on June 7th, and I will share screen.
That was a follow-up, because I was gone for a while. I was gone between was it November of 2023 and up until midway 2024?
Well, no, because you did that stream in January of 2024. Then you did this stream on June. So you were gone basically from January, after January 2nd to June 7th. So, but let me skim through this real quick just to verify here. So there's a thing on Adam. Let's see. Let me verify.
Yeah, someone posted that. I don't know who the hell was that.
Yeah.
Once again, this.
So you're showing about the violating the rules.
Yeah, the violating TSS agreement.
Thing. Okay, so nothing. I'm still looking just to verify real quick. You're showing the screenshot again. I'll show that again. Okay, so it's about the person you were upset with the thing. I'm still looking real quick. Same screenshot of Adam. There was me, and we were talking about that, which in Texas it is 17, whether we like to do anything about it or not. Let's see what else. Shit, they're even trying to erase the rainbow walkway downtown, do that stuff. I'm not in agreement with that, if I'm being perfectly honest, but let's see. I'm trying to look real quick. Still looking to see any proof regarding this. Okay, so that was where you responding back to Twitter.
Yeah, responding back to X.
Okay, so that was the email stuff. Okay, I'm still looking for any proof, because that's the thing. I've never seen any shred of proof, even that a channel of this nature exists, or not channel, but a Twitter account of this nature.
Yeah, I would have to go back. I would have to go ask Umbrella for the messages. And from there, I can get the exact time, date, and I can look through my channel and correlate.
To be fair, ZTB, I even asked Umbrella. We're still on. I even asked Umbrella, and he did not pop in. Now, excuse me, I'm going to go on my phone. Make you take a quick drink.
I still always believe that was fake DH.
And for anybody wondering, it's only my first drink. I've been slow, steady on it, because I even told my woman, because she wanted to get a little drunk. That reminds me, I should ask how she's doing. Make sure she's good. But regarding that was, I even told her, yeah, we can drink, but I need to stay at least somewhat sober. That way I can That way I have no excuse wherever this discussion goes. Give me a second. I'm gonna pop into my lap or my phone. I'll be.
All right, can everybody hear me?
Yep.
Okay, 1 second. Sweetie, are you okay? Oh no, I was setting up my main for wrestling. Oh, it's okay. It's not a big deal. Oh, it's not a big deal. You already plastered? Oh, okay, that's good. I've drank half of it, so because I need all that. I'm gonna turn the controller off if you're gonna pass out, okay? Yeah. Did you play anything? Oh, okay. I'm glad. I've been wondering all that. Anyway, I love you. Wait. Did you turn the AC down? Okay, it feels warmer in here. Probably because it's cold outside, so that's why. Okay. I love you. Anyway, sorry about that. Hadn't heard from her in a while, so I wanted to make sure she's okay. But usually, if she was plastered, she would have probably came out here and made a fool. But then again, she would have she would admit to you herself that she makes a fool of herself when she's plastered. It's actually quite entertaining. Anywho, going back to it, right? Okay, so like I said, I've not seen anything. Even when I've asked the Umbrella back when we were cool, because we had a
Found it. It was January, and I
the
reported
screenshot?
it. I reported it. It doesn't show the text message because yeah, I'm banned. But I got like a typewriting. It was my name, Zelda Byrukov, DePay Paperboy, and D_love21. You were replying to them. I was talking with them, and then that account, that Umbrella Lobster account, says, and you protected someone who was taking, you spelled talking wrong, or whoever that person was, sexually to an 8-year-old. For reference, your Twitter case number is blah 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 blah. We'll be in touch for more information. And then yeah. This is you. Yeah.
Can you showcase that?
This person, sure. Let me show you it. Hold on.
I could do it from all my phones, so because so you said the account's name was The Baby.
No, those were the people I were replying to on Twitter. That's not you.
So what was the account that you say that I was replying to?
Right here. Just
okay. All right. Yeah. So let's see.
Right. So right here. And these were the people I was replying to, was involving someone else. And the Umbrella Lobster account was the account that replied to me. And this is what you said. This is what the person said. It says, this person who replied to you with tweet before me, Zelda Theorist. This is him protecting the truth about his friend who is sexting an 8-year-old. First of all, Junko was never my friend. Okay. That was a URL, not URL, a text provided. It's not going to show the image because my account is banned, but this was the person, Umbrella Lobster. This is what they said, and that was January 15th, 2024.
Let's see. Okay, so I see the name about that. Okay, but that proves that there was an account. But do you have any screenshots regarding links to my thing?
No, I can't get it because it's not letting me do it because I'm banned. Yeah.
But my point,
see this right here? I can't go to it.
But you didn't think about screenshotting it back then?
At the time I was over it. I didn't really care about trying to use it as a one-up because I was done. Because I already said what I had to say at that moment, that stream that I finally confronted you on with Dan.
Do you still have it? Do you have it? Still have a share screen? Can you share screen one more time? I just want to see the date of when this happened.
Alrighty.
All right, let me solo it again so where we can see. Okay, so that was on January 15th, 2024. So that was, again, inconsistencies to your claim, because that was January 15th, 2024. That was literally a week after.
That's when I reported it. That's
Oh,
not
okay.
when it was sent. That was when I reported it. I did
When
investigation
oh,
reporting
okay.
that account. Yeah.
So okay, so let me go back to layout real quick. All right, there we go. So okay, so that whole
No, Cypress. It's not. I think you're confusing the two different people. When I crashed out on Twitter, that was for someone else. That was a person who was
I'll even say
raped,
that.
and this is someone.
Let's
This
see.
is completely different. Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. Eric, like another person that could have been making it would have been Eric, because I think Eric was trying to be buddy buddy with me at the time. That would also be a fair argument as well. It could be a whole bunch of people. It could even be someone we don't even know that doesn't know any of us, like personally or even on thing. One
But
other
why would
friend.
they during this time? Again, I don't have the messages because I can't access them because Twitter suspended me. Kevin was sending me things. He was letting me know that you were streaming and that someone was telling you that I was on Twitter. Shortly after, that person went under Umbrella Lobster and put the link of your stream that was still going live and send that over to me, and then accusing me of something that I never did.
So
You
do
know
you
what I
think
mean?
do you think for a moment that same account that was saying that stuff in that chat was the same person that was under that Twitter account starting shit? Because they told, like, how would they know about you having a Twitter?
Because someone had said it.
Yeah, but
And
you
I
said no
think
one
I
else
would
knew
have to
about your
go to the
Twitter.
messages because Kevin sent me that message on Twitter, and then Bio was also sending me messages, and Cherry was sending me messages as well, letting me know that, you know, ZTB, you have to come in to the live stream that Chayton is doing because he's accusing you of things and he's making slanderous statements about you. And I said at the time I couldn't come because I was already working overtime and I couldn't be able to make it. And I said, just hang in there and just do whatever you can. And that's what I said.
I don't know if you realize this, but I'll elaborate further. But you realize that you're the only one that believes it because everybody else is really
I
pointing
mean,
out how
I
stupid
wouldn't
it
say I
is.
was the only one. A lot of people believe
Well,
it
no,
from what
no,
I.
no. I'm talking about in the chat, like right now, currently, like
Oh, I mean,
yeah, every
I don't
and
really care
people who don't
about.
have an issue with and people do, as far as I know,
Yeah, I
don't have
mean,
as
they could believe whatever they want. My job here is not to convince anybody of what anything is trying to say to get a rise over. You know, they don't have to believe they can believe what they want to believe. If they don't believe me, that's okay. I don't really care about it, you
but
know?
again, you portray yourself as someone that speaks the truth, correct?
Hmm?
You portray yourself as someone who speaks the truth, correct?
If I make an error, I'll admit to it.
Yes.
And I don't think you're in any liability to talk about arbitrating someone's truthfulness. I really don't think that's your forte.
Well,
So
I
if
think
you're
that's you
trying to
deflecting
allude, if
the
you're trying to
situation.
allude to something, I think you better watch it with that one because you had your entire arc was about lying. So, I mean, if you really want to try to twist the narrative and do a little gotcha moment, that's not it.
I think you are, like, first off, you deflected towards me. Second,
Nah, I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna try to insinuate something of lying or calling me the truth teller,
can
if
you
I'm
show the
wrong
email
about
again?
something, I let them know.
Can you show the email again? Tom's asking.
Sure,
but
it's not an email; it's a username account.
Oh,
it was
okay.
towards
Well,
people.
the email that you're showcasing. But anyway.
Oh, notifyx.com.
So the point I'm referring to regarding that is because one, you're deflecting regarding towards me. Then,
and you are making a statement that is.
Well, I did not finish my statement. Thank you. So you're deflecting the statement that I made, and you're doing the old hat trick that everybody else does, is using the thing from 4 years ago as like your only
you are
argument.
making an accusation that is false. So I'm just giving back your energy you're giving me.
Well, you're making an accusation that is false on your end.
How am I? You're calling me a liar. You're saying
yes.
You're no. Well, you can think that, but that's not what I'm trying to tell you.
But the only person that believes anything is you right now. Everybody else is.
I don't really give a shit whether anyone else, Tom, Dick, and Harry, believes in anything. You know, my
Oh, can you show the
job
email
and
again, real
everything.
quick, and all that, or share screen again, please? LDH. Let me know when you share screen it. Let's see. It's not shade, and that's what Tom's saying. Damn typo. Damn it, Tom. You're trying. Yeah, there you go. Now your typos, Tom. It's probably Tom because because of his typing is all fucked. I'm kidding.
Oh no, drama alert is I was replying to an account on Twitter. It was involving another situation that wasn't pertaining to Chayton, and then the Umbrella Lobster account was already tagged with that because they replied to my response when I was talking about what was going on Drama Alert. Drama Alert is separate from Chayton. It's just one of the tags that's on there.
Connected to the Umbrella Lobster thing?
Yep, because it was replied to me. Yeah, no, Drama Alert is completely different. It was a post that was, I'm subscribed, I follow Drama Alert, and so they made a post on there. It was like a chain of replies, and I was making a reply to something on Drama Alert, and then that's when that Umbrella Lobster replied to me on that same thread post, and then it showed all the other prior.
That, yeah, Romanoff, because Cobra did do that once with ZTB about eating a dog's ass or some shit, if I remember correctly. 1 second, I'm going to pop back onto my laptop real quick. Okay, here we go. We're back on the air. Well, we're off the air. Okay, so we'll make a poll real quick.
No, it's not shown because it's deleted off of my Twitter. I have no access to my Twitter.
And you said you never screenshot it but if you're going to make an accusation like that, wouldn't you think?
I had screenshotted, but I cleared out my computer because I got a new computer. And so I don't have, I would have to look through Discord and look through the messages sent. And then from there, I'll probably find it. For me, in other words, I'm done with this whole situation, but it was at the time.
You were the one that brought up the Twitter thing first. That was a question I was going to have, but you were the one to bring it up first. So I don't think you really were done with it.
Well, it was at the time when you were doing a stream saying that I was fucking, like I was involved with Junko fucking an 8-year-old. And then you were saying that, and then Kevin and Bio were saying, "Oh, ZTB, come here, come to the stream."
I'm talking about when you were, what's what I'm looking for? I was talking about when you were bringing it up on this stream, the Twitter thing, not past tense. I'm talking about currently. Polls up in the chat about if everybody thinks ZTB is lying about the whole Twitter thing. Oh, let me actually delete that because I got to actually.
Like I said, I don't really care. I don't really care about like what popularity and stuff. With me, my focus is more so on politics. But with you, I mean, if that's what you feel, that's what you want to feel, and have people agree, that's fine. Well, I can always find that screenshot though. If I go to Discord, I have to search through it and then look at the people who I sent it to, and then from there I can see the exact info on that.
Well, again, since you did bring this up first, DH even said, I don't see why he would lie. DH, I actually have a question for you regarding that. Did you regarding the whole, because ZTV, you still believe that I'm behind the fake DH account, correct?
Well, it's definitely sus, but I'm more confident in the Twitter than the fake DH account.
Well, you said that the fake Twitter account shared stuff, right? Like he shared stuff. Well, I'm not.
It shared stuff, and it was saying the same exact thing you were saying on your live stream when you were calling me out at that time, and you were saying, "Get Z2B in here, get Z2B in here. Let me find Z2B." And then and then the stream went on pause for a second, and that is when the Twitter messages under Umbrella Lobster came. and that's when I had to, that's when Kevin was telling me, ZTB, come in the stream, Chayton wants you to come in there and prove your case with Junko, and this whole situation involving that.
Okay, I made a new poll for everybody. It was a modify thing. Okay, so earlier you did say you did more firmly believe it was me that was behind the fake DH account. Now you're not saying that.
No, I suspected it was you, but I'm more confident in the Twitter one than I am with the DH, the fake DH. The fake DH, I already accused you of that, and we went through that situation, and that is more so of, it could be Cobra, it could be anyone else to try to frame you on that.
Even on that. Twitter. My point is though is that if the same.
But the Twitter one, oh no, that was you. Once I get the screenshot, I'll come back to this. I'll do a part 2 to this. But this whole Twitter arc, was done exactly when you were doing the stream. And Kevin, Bio, 3 people. I wish I can get my Twitter page so I can get the freaking messages. But that I know that one was you. As far as the fake Dark Horse, that could be Cobra. That could be Leon. That could be anybody. Could be anyone. I'm not accusing them of it, but I'm just saying it could be them. That's more than likely a hearsay. But the Twitter is more direct.
So you said something about like the Twitter account shared a stream or whatnot and shared something else, which anybody could do. And then YouTube, the fake DH account also showcased a stream that I think it was if I remember correctly from your stream, it was an Outcast thing. I don't really recall fully.
Yeah, it was an Outcast.
But did the exact same thing that the Twitter account did. So maybe the same.
Not exactly, because that account didn't harass me. It just commented on my channel, and it was saying, tune in for the House of Chayton stream coming up. And then when I clicked on it, and then it sent me a personal message about, the House of Chayton. I clicked on it, and then it was my avatar, and it was an AI voice of me saying something heinous. And then I looked through it, and I see Ulysses Perry, I see Chase, I see Bio. And then when I go to the About Me, I saw, again, subscribe to the House of Chayton, and then Dark Horse profile picture is there at the top. And then I think DH had to change his profile picture because it was this same one here with the horseman, and I think he had to change it at that time because someone else was impersonating him.
Yeah, I was gonna say again, I really don't feel like your argument towards how it could be me on either one is valid. Again, I
could be wrong about the DH one. That I could admit that.
Well, I believe you're wrong about both because if I'm and I let you speak, so I'm gonna say my piece. I truly believe that, like people have said earlier, I truly believe you're basing it off of emotion and off of convenience because of the fact that you and I were feuding at that time. And like I said, you've been around the game probably longer than even I have in terms of YouTube. You should probably know that there are people out there who we don't know who are just here to cause chaos.
Chayton, who would go on my Twitter page, harass Kevin, talk about his brother, harass Bio, call him a pussy ass bitch, harass me saying the whole Junko thing, and then mention exactly what happened with Big Doberman and post your links and then stalk responses?
Oh, he's zoned out for a moment. Give him a moment. Yeah, DH about 2 years
it's
ago,
iffy because it could be really anything.
You did zone out for a moment. I couldn't. So whatever you said.
No, I'm saying who could it really be? Who could it really be? Honestly, who would go on my Twitter page, harass Kevin, harass Bio, call him a pussy ass bitch, harass Kevin, talk about the sexual assault with his brother, harass me, and talk about Junko and Doberman on Discord, and then literally go and reply to Drama Alert which is what I was replying to, and follow me there, and then literally bring up your account twice.
So you realize that all the stuff that person was saying, right? Even if I said it on a stream, right? You realize the stream was public, which means anybody could have watched it. Therefore, anybody could.
Who would get my Twitter, Chayam? Who would be desperate enough to get my Twitter?
You said somebody in the
Yeah,
chat.
Kevin told you that I was on Twitter.
No, you said earlier that account popped up in my chat, not now, but beforehand, saying that I was behind, or that not I was behind, but
no, it's not Reptilian. Reptilian can't type for shit.
Yeah, Arthur's not smart enough to do that, but like I can agree with that. But my point is regarding that is that you said earlier in this stream that you said somebody was in my chat showcasing your Twitter handle or something. Therefore, that person had access to your Twitter handle. Again, did you not say that earlier in the stream?
No.
Then you're lying, because you told me that earlier, that you said in this very stream, not a stream beforehand or whatnot, in this very stream, you said somebody was in my chat in a stream from a few years ago saying this stuff, showcasing your Twitter in the chat, like your Twitter handle. That came from your mouth. Again, if I'm lying, somebody in the chat call me out on that or correct me on that. But I heard that perfectly. Again, I'm not even halfway in this. I'm not like Will. I can, casually drink. But and I'm just joking with you, Will. Don't get too hard on yourself and show me your car again. But okay. I don't remember the timestamp exactly, but it was on here. I just like I don't even, did I have any other questions regarding that? I probably did, but it was just, but like this part has been going on, and like I appreciate the vindication of ZTB being hell bent to believe it's me, but again, I don't think myself or anybody in this chat really has seen any evidence. Just all they've seen is either emotion or convenience as to why it would be me in that regard, which again is something that, let me check. I want to check the chat. Let's see, 18 votes. Wow, the ZTV line. Okay, 72. I'm not going to be like some people and say these are fake accounts voting for ZTV. I'm going to be fair. They could believe it's ZTV.
Okay, I said that there was people being posted. I said Kevin bio and was letting me know that I'm on Twitter, and I said that. Yeah, and I said that someone was saying that I was on Twitter, or I'm not sure if it was Kevin who said it or someone else said it, and you were trying to get me, and you was like, bring ZTB over here. And so during that time, I told Kevin that I was busy.
Yeah. Can you show me when or tell me the exact point of the stream where you looked that up? So
Let me hold on.
Just like in look at, that could be a possibility too, but I don't think he's that smart to do it either. My two guesses on who could have been on both ends was either Eric Eric Melendez or Cobra. But it could be someone we don't even know, because again, as I've stated, we all have our enemies that we don't even know about.
Hold on, I'm gonna come right back. I'm gonna leave the studios because it's like two different audios, so I'm gonna come right back. Hold on.
Go ahead. Tom says the only reason why I don't think it's Chayton is the same reason you ZTB think it's him. It's too convenient. I agree with that. I don't think John Davis is smart enough to do that, but I could be wrong. But yeah, like I'm looking at the poll right now, and it is like 21 votes, 76% say yes that he's no that he is not lying, and yes, I'm not going to be like people and say it's fake accounts. I could, because it could be an argument, but again, I got 20 people watching, so it could be one or the other, but I'm not going to provide hearsay when I have no proof of that. But like everybody in the chat is like literally fucking anybody that's typing in the chat, like, hey, everybody, I'll ask you, who voted in the poll? And what was your answer? I will not judge you if it was one way or the other. Like that way we can kind of narrow it down and all that. Then we can figure out. But yeah. We'll wait for ZTB and all that. But yeah, like this has been a little easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to have to put more effort. I voted he's not lying. Are you referring to ZTB that he's not lying regarding that it's me? Is ZTB lying about accusing me about having a fake account? Like, let me actually, because that may be why it didn't do that. Let me showcase a new poll. Let me type on all caps. Okay, is ZTB providing enough evidence Can anyone join right now? Not yet, but the link is pinned for anybody. But yeah, is ETB providing a enough evidence to say it was me using a fake account on Twitter? All right, new poll. Let me know if what y'all's answers are. We can kind of tell who's voting. Let's see. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I was hoping this would be a little more shortened, at least in terms of that topic, but it did. Hopefully he will. Okay, for sure. We'll be live for a little bit, but waiting on ZTB to return. So let's see. So we got 4 votes in. Let me know who voted. We have a split 50-50, now 60-40. Very curious how this poll is going to be, because this could tell because most people really, we can't tell because I don't have too many people blocked that could comment. Like Kevin's able to comment. I think Bio's able to comment. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me either. Again, he's going to be on Bio's stream later or whenever, and that's convenient because he always needs help. Why do you think I didn't even trust him about the fight? Well, I guess I'll talk about this. Actually, you know what? Oh wait, ZTB's back. I was going to showcase something, but we'll allow ZTB to come back. All right, you're back. No more device.
Okay. So I'm going to have to do it post, because what it's showing here is it's not letting me put the timestamp. It's showing a minus number. Like it's literally showing, because it's still live.
Where was the minus part at? Because
it was at minus 21:44.
Okay, let me see. I'll go a little further back so that way we can, in case it goes a little further. All right, so let me share screen it real quick, and we'll look real quick. Okay, give me a second. All right, so let's showcase it real quick. I was looking for the claim you said, because again, me getting angry at that, I'm past. I'm pretty calm, cool, and collect how I handle people nowadays. Again, as I showcased with Ulysses, I fucking basically made him my bitch and made him rage out without even doing much. But
he's gonna go on Bio's stream to talk about it. I think this stream he's gonna give his response.
Ulysses?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that makes sense. But anyway, so again, you stated earlier in this stream that it happened, like there was some admission from me, according to you, that it happened on that stream. Showed it, didn't. There was nothing regarding that. So again, that's what I'm saying. That was a lie that you claimed.
It's not really a lie. It was an accumulation of everything.
All right, I'm going to ask people who may not have an issue with you, but I'm going to ask. So, Chad, actually, all right, because
it's not that part. It's because the stream is still going, so the time it's going to be inconsistent.
I'll timestamp that.
Yeah.
We'll take a break from this for a moment. I'm going to allow somebody in here. As long as he behaves. I will. Are you okay with since you are the main guest? Are you okay if I add Roar in?
Sure. Yeah, I have no problem. It could be a free for all, and I don't really care.
All right. Same rules
All
apply.
right.
Don't interrupt each other. Oh shit! Damn it, Roar!
Is it on?
Yeah, you're good. We can hear you.
All right.
All right, you're all Gucci.
Where I'm on the behavior. I'm just gonna wait and see if anybody's gonna talk yet.
Oh, I thought you had a question.
Oh, I thought you had a question. Yeah, let's say the same thing.
Roar, if you're not gonna have any question right now, I will put you backstage for a time being, just for that reason. Sorry, Roar. Also, another person that could be the possibility. I got a message from someone of a possible theory. The other person that we haven't even thought about who could be behind all this that we wouldn't even suspect because of the fact that he's been MIA for a few years now. Papa Bonos.
Papa don't know my Twitter. I never told Papa my Twitter.
But if somebody showcased in the chat and let's be honest here, is like,
didn't he block you though? Because he accused you of creating, saying that I'm a nigger, and I'm a nigger lover or something like that.
He blocked me, and I think I blocked him too. I know he.
Yeah.
Like,
when he said, "You promised me,"
Oh yeah, he could still see the channel. He could still watch the channel. I could block people from chatting or popping in, but
Roar is back in. Yeah.
You have a question, Roar? Let me see. I'll be back. I have a few. I have
not many people. Dark Horse. Not many people.
Why does Bio? I'll let Roar in so you can ask that because I couldn't understand it.
I never leaked my Twitter in Chayton's chat.
I was gonna ask a question because I've always wondered, like, why does he think that? I mean, I don't know if you know the answer, but I mean,
okay. The question you says, I have a question. Why does Bio? We were fake friends to Arthur. Arthur is a very complex creature, for lack of a better word. You're dealing with someone who's a locale. You're dealing with someone who, you hate this person and you love this person, but now you hate this person because they're a sicko. And before it was just petty beef.
Like what I've told you in the past. If I don't like what you're doing, I'm not gonna keep associating with you. And I've told Uzi to be the same thing in the past. Like, if I don't agree with something, I might have to cut you off. And Arthur thought he was the exceptions. Like, you fuck with me, dude, I'm gonna cut you off. And he didn't believe me. Now he wants to sue me and get me in jail. And I'm like,
well, I mean, that would be towards Arthur. You would have to ask Arthur that because Arthur.
I try to ask him that, but he doesn't want to talk about it. He just wants to be like, well, I'm not going to answer that.
He blocked me on YouTube when I mentioned his girlfriend Tiffany and said that, that she was a gold digger, because I did say that. And I said it because it was involving the whole pedophilia with John Davis. And then I'm like, well, how can you, be friends? How can you be in a relationship with someone who is an endangerment to children, who lets pedophiles talk to underage girls and boys and, have this 50-year-old man showcase his private parts to children,
I think what Roar. I think what the Roar. Let me interject real quick.
Oh, my bad.
I think what Roar was trying to say was that the fact that Bio has stated that me or Roar or
I just want to ask,
Jordan,
have you checked them on that or anything? Because they've been accusing us of that for 2 months now. So
Yeah,
That you're
saying
friends with
we're
Arthur?
no, no, no,
no, I'm
no.
talking
That when
about
we were
Cherry and
friends with
Bio.
Arthur, that we were when we were friends with Arthur, we were fake friends to him. That
How are
was
we
back
fake?
when we were friends with him.
Being fake would have kissed his ass a million times, which I wasn't doing that because I even stated on my live stream.
Again, that would be a conversation Arthur would have to be in it, because Arthur did say that you guys were being fake to him and say you were using him, and possibly Bio regurgitated that when you betrayed him.
I don't know why he would believe that.
That would Arthur would have to be there again. Arthur is probably watching right now, because he watches all of our shit. So
Yeah.
he's probably gonna do a stream now that I brought
Now,
him
now
up, so.
ZTB, or before I go, Roar, do you have any other questions for ZTB? Because I'm gonna put you backstage for the time being.
I'm gonna ask, like, I've always thought this, like, what was your like main issue with me, like, besides the other stuff? Like, why do you have a big issue with what I've done back then?
It was mainly towards a confusion, and I actually admit this before, because I did accuse you that about the whole Adam and the whole penis thing, and that was my mistake. And honestly, one thing led to another, and it led to, unfortunately, you being friends with Daniel, and that turned out to be the anti-ZTB campaign, and then eventually got worse.
I will
And
admit I
it
was
just
kind
really
of
got
against
bad.
you guys because of what y'all were doing. Is because I thought like you guys got on Arthur for being cool with Cheatham, and then I know you guys aren't beefing anymore, but I'm like, you got on to this man for talking with this guy, but then you're on the same stream with Cheatham, so I just thought that was kind of
For
confusing.
me, I never got in that. Well, I'm not sure if any other member from the BHC, but for me, why would I do that? Why would I get at someone for talking with Arthur? I don't really care about that. Maybe Bio or someone else did, but not me. I didn't.
Now, Tom confirmed
thing.
this. Aurora, let me, because I want to get to this point real quick, and then I'll let you ask. Tom says in the chat, ZTV, you said your account was leaked in the chat. So Tom verified what was said.
Oh no, I never said. Maybe someone else found it. Oh, someone else was. I now remember. Someone else was telling me that I was on Twitter, and that's when Kevin and Bio and they were telling me that, hey, ZTB is unavailable. He's on Twitter. You can message him and reach him on Twitter and find him. I don't think my link was posted on your live chat, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
Well, Tom says that that's what you said earlier. So
the same name. It's Thomas, the same name as my name here
on Twitter. So that means anybody could have looked it up. So that basically again defeats your claim about me, because if that's the case, anybody could have easily looked up your Twitter. So therefore, you're saying that not a lot of people
who would pretend to be you, right, and literally post your information twice, harass me twice, spell and type like you twice, bring up personal stuff that happened on Discord between me, you, Bio, Doberman, and everyone else. Who would do, like, honestly, come on, dude.
A lot of stuff that was
people that, can I be honest,
they would have to already be on Discord to know what's going on.
I showcased a lot of screenshots on community posts and or on YouTube.
But there was a lot of things that there were certain key things that happened between me, you, and Doberman that the only way that person can know is if they personally saw with their own eyes.
You also realize that I sent. You also realize You also realize I also sent screenshots of the BHC server to multiple people, which then could have sent it to other people or group.
But who would impersonate you in that order? Like that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, let's look at it this way.
Because it happened as soon as you were streaming, and as soon as you were calling me ZTB is a pussy, ZTB is this, ZTB that, then you ended your stream, and then that's when that Umbrella Lobster account came and started doing accusations saying, well, you're friends. Did you know that this person is friends with Junko and he molested an 8-year-old and all this other stuff? And you were trying to get at me for that. That was the argument, right? So that was something that you were stalking me on Twitter because you couldn't get me in person. And so you had to get me there. And trust me, I'm more confident with these 2 messages on Twitter than the Dark Horse one. The Dark Horse one could be anybody because that could just be someone shit starting. But this one is more personal because it requires someone who has already a knowledge and a vendetta against me and will go to such lengths to not only frame Umbrella, but also try to invoke some sort of false narrative.
Wait. I'm gonna mute. Okay, go ahead, Roar.
It could be Daniel Rolfe because he's hated cheating for years, like more than anybody.
Why would Daniel? But that's not Dan.
Wait. Roar wasn't finished. Roar, go ahead.
Because I remember back then Daniel made a fake account called Clown Administration, and it makes me think because he's done this with people in the past, or he'll make fake accounts of someone or use fake weird names. Like I forgot what that account is called, but it's like, but it was some weird account that was like talking shit about a certain group. And ever since then I've always been suspicious. Maybe it could be him because he's hated cheating, like I think even more than anybody in this chat. So I mean, I'm not saying it's him, but it could be a possibility.
This account advertised Chayton and wanted Chayton to come in, and if anything, it was framing Umbrella, not Chayton. But it was advertising itself. Yes, it is. It is. Everything that we're saying is confirmation bias, including what Chayton and Roar is saying. It's all confirmation bias based on perspectives and matter of evidence.
Well, and you haven't really provided any evidence to claim that I haven't.
I wish I could. I wish I could provide the screenshot messages, but I can't do that on Twitter. Because if I could, then I could be like, okay, yeah, that's when it happened. And if that's when the timeline.
Like, and that's what I'm saying. Even because again, the only proof you've ever shown of anything,
and I still stand by it. I mean, I'm not here to prove my case to anybody. That's just personally for me.
Well, if we are, again, it's if you are the accuser and I would be defense, you're and yeah, Tom has a point. They don't need to provide anything. Your point, and even going back to when you first accused me of that, has been to provide evidence. And the only thing I've seen within the last 2 years that there was a Umbrella Lobster account, but there's nothing that links anything to me, just by only emotional and convenience bias in this argument.
I wouldn't say emotion. Well, there is emotion, but there's also evidence. I just don't have the evidence currently, so I would have to come back to you. So if you want a part 2, we can do a part 2 to this, and I would have to come back and find the evidence and try to get that as far as that is concerned. And I'll put that on hold.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, like if you're going to accuse somebody of that,
right,
and not, you should always have just like with the whole Junko thing, right? When I accused y'all of knowing about the whole Junko thing, I had evidence. Granted, the Che account's gone, but the streams of yours are still up, and also the stream where you admitted about knowing it. And I admit
that I apologize for that.
Yeah, you apologize.
But you never apologized for calling me a pedophile and a pedophile supporter and all this other stuff, which you did.
Yes,
okay?
and the reason why I stood by that was because, again, it took you 8
I don't
months.
Support those kind of things.
You let a pedophile on after knowing the truth,
and so did you.
I didn't know.
You let Arthur on.
Didn't know about Arthur after he was ousted. Did I let him on that one stream that we did a few weeks ago on the whole thing?
And you came on Arthur's channel to get at him for it.
Yes.
So you willingly went on someone who you know is a pedophile, and you went on their platform.
Thing.
Right, it is the same thing because if you really cared about, let's say you really wanted to stay away from someone who does detrimental things, you would not come on their channel to like mock them and get excited off of just roasting them, and then invite them again and come and have them and their girlfriend come on the channel to get some more info. Come on, dude. Like, really.
Like I said, it's all like deflection on your end. Like, again, and you're guilty. You may not come on the stream. That is correct.
I've admitted. No,
You were
I
on
get.
the-
Listen,
yeah.
when I'm wrong about something, no problem. I would admit. I said, "Oh shit, I'm wrong about that," and then I'll admit that I'm sorry. But as far as this is concerned, I'll come back for part 2.
Yeah. Well, if I'm being honest, this is like I even said, this is going to be the final one. Like,
Well, I
you
didn't
knew
know the
about-
topics at hand. I didn't know what was exactly was going to be discussed. So that's not, and I never agreed to anything. It was brought on to me, and I just said, okay, well, I'll show up
But
and
but
see
if
what's
you
going on.
knew some of my problems with you regarding the false accusations and all that, then in the past you should probably be prepared for that conversation to be brought up. Just like when you
I
brought up
can't
earlier.
suspect what you're going to talk about. For all you know, this could have been something else. This could have been more about Chase than it literally been about what happened with the BHC. It could have been about other things that we had
it's
issues with.
Like unlike popular belief, popular belief, not everything I do is about him. Trust me on that. Like, and
Recently,
like
I disagree. I think it's definitely about him.
I've said, if you have a girl on falsely accusing you of rape and all that on your stream, I would really like believe. Like, you remember when I went? Let me go on my laptop real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. So when you said something regarding, what was it? Remember when the whole thing with me and DH, when we were having our little issues, right, and all that.
Yeah.
You remember how hard I went at Dark Horse for a few years. We went like and all that because of Daniela asking me or not asking me, but claiming I raped her and all this other stuff. So if I went at DH the same way, or if I didn't go after Ulysses, and plus it's a little different because we're in the same city. Dark Horse, all I could do is make streams. But if I want to, wouldn't it be kind of hypocritical of me if I went at DH the same way, or if I went at DH a certain way, but then I didn't go the Chase when he basically did the exact same thing, except like even then DH thought he had all his facts in order with all that stuff regarding Daniela and all this other stuff. So going into that, if when it was already proven and he still stands by it, then it's like you wouldn't like. Let me ask you, if you let's say you had an ex of yours and some random dude on YouTube had them on and they falsely accused you of rape, outside of possibly going after the other person, would you go after the person who hosted the stream?
I would definitely antagonize that aspect and question, what was the motive? Why did you have this person there? And, try to get some info. Yeah.
Yeah. So you get my argument, or you understand the reasoning. Plus, again, even with Chase, like we had a peace agreement, but when Poseidon asked me a simple question regarding did Chase talk about DH and Poseidon? And when we first met in person, and I told him yes, and he was like, "Well, that's it. The agreement's broken because I'm lying." Even though, again, and even his story of how I'm lying, there was a lot of inconsistencies. Like, for example, he said his friends off of YouTube were there, which wasn't true. The only people that were there that he was friends with was me and fucking Lennon. So that argument. So again, my point is that that whole situation with him, it's a little more complex because again, I could use the same argument. Again, Kevin and I really don't talk shit about each other, but I could use the same argument between Arthur and Kevin.
By the way, did you apologize for Kevin for accusing Tawana to have sex with your own daughter? Because that was pretty foul.
Didn't apologize to him. I apologized regarding using my daughter's name.
Yeah, you should apologize to him for that. I almost forgotten about that. That is something. That's not okay.
Well, again, like he has accused me of pedophilia and all this other stuff. Has he ever apologized to me about that?
Yeah, but dude, that's your daughter, though. Like, you can't. Like, come on,
but
man.
and that just feels like you're just defending your friend. Which, hey, you defend your friend, but again,
No, I just remembered it, and I was like, "Whoa, that's
yeah. But like, I'm throwing a counter argument with you. I'll tell you what. If he apologizes for falsely accusing me of pedophilia, I'll do the same regarding that. But I apologize for the only person that actually means something to me, and that's my daughter, not some person on the internet, if I'm being fair.
Well, absolutely, yeah, and I would agree. Yeah, that should be. I hope. Yeah.
Plus, to be fair, let me ask you this: Is it right whenever someone gets called out by, let's say, me, when their only argument is using the daughter thing from 4 years ago, when that's already been over with and all that? Because Kevin, not maybe recently, but Kevin used it a lot, and so does Bio still to this day.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
because it's a big it's how you got famous in the first place. It's not just the daughter. It's a big overarching arc with you, and that made you.
I would say infamous. I would say more infamous. Like the Outcast is really, and the By the Way, Hangman Charlie thing was really more so, quote unquote, we're not really famous on here. Let's be real here. But the whole that stuff is more so the famous thing, but even then that's very minor. But what let's see. But let's see. Let me see regarding what Tom's saying real quick. But yeah, if Kevin apologizes that, I guess I could. But again, I like me personally, that's just thing. Jealousy is what got him famous. Let's see. And who would like that's the thing. Like you always talk about, you know me, you know how I do things, you know this. ZTV, we knew like outside of our kerfuffles, we probably knew each other about maybe a year or two overall, because the rest of the time we were bickering at each other. But I will say this, more people who know me longer than that, Tom,
when people think of you in terms of your account, what do they think of? Do they think of the Outcast, or do they think of what happened with Danella and you and the whole shit? That was the biggest groundbreaking point that got you in rock bottom and then right back up to the roller coaster in sky high. It was a major dip in hell and then back in the surface and then back to heaven. You know? That arc, that 2021 arc, that people are going to bring that up because with you, that's definitive. That's going to be definitive. And even if you try to evolve or go past it, it always comes back because it's definitive. It's how everybody here get to know you from that, your channel, not you as a person, but you as your YouTube account creator. You know,
wouldn't that be fair to also use in your art in my so counter argument to that, wouldn't that be, maybe it's a small minute thing, but let's be fair here, a lot of
hell, that's how I became friends with you from 2021.
Not because of the daughter thing, we became friends
because of Danella, yeah, but it's still part of it.
We met at the end of 2020. So that doesn't make any sense because that stuff didn't happen.
No, but we didn't become friends until 2021 after I confronted Danella, Lisa, and Jordan on that. Yeah.
I want to talk real quick. But I think it was because of the By the Way, Hangman Charlie thing. When you guys weren't really friends, but that's when y'all met each other the first time.
Yeah. No, but we're talking about like friends, like getting like bonding, like. Yeah, he knew of me, but he didn't knew bonding, like in terms of like, you know, really like connecting, bonding. Like you see how he's with Dragon. Dragon was way before me, so he bonded with Dragon already. But that 2021 is when when it all came into fruition with the text messages and, you know, the arguments.
And then, see, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. The next thing you do has equally possibility.
Correct, but this will never go away because people bring it up.
Just like Junko, knowing about Junko thing on your end,
which was confirmed to be not true. having him on his stream is not condoning his behavior. It's not even in the same equivalence as the situation that happened with you. With you, it was a myriad of a lot of other situations involving the daughter thing, and the domestic abuse and it was yeah. Then you got personal medical records and all this other shiz that was placed in there.
Which is funny because you ridicule. Actually, that's a perfect counter argument. Funny, I did,
and that's how we bonded, because I apologize.
I haven't said my counter argument. Funny, because you've ridiculed DH back then for showing my medical records, but now I don't see the same vitriol towards Ulysses or even Bio, who's shown it too.
I didn't see Chase or Bio showing it. I didn't.
Well, it's on Bio's BHC Defender account. He has a
Well, I can't really show it because probably the bitch is gonna fucking copyright claim it because he's a little bitch. But yeah, go to BHC Defender and see where he basically showcased DH's stream. That funny again. All of you ridiculed back in 2022 or whenever, right? But then when y'all had a problem with me, it was all game. It was fair game. That's hypocritical on y'all's end.
It was, and I admit that. And I admit that when I did hurt you back in 2021, and it was a free-for-all brawl. It was a lot of people involved, and that's probably what
I'm gonna leave both here real quick. So my point is regarding all this is that it's hypocritical because again you're going off topic with that because yes, 2021, yeah. But you talk about the so you said you haven't seen the video on Bio's thing. Let me verify real quick. Because my point is that you ridicule DH for showing medical records. Now, granted, Bio showed a re-upload of DH's video. That is true. So that is DH's original video. But again, y'all ridiculed him for doing that. I'm referring to. So let me find it real quick so I can showcase. Okay, here we go. Okay, so he says expose House of Change, both animal abuse and white beater. Okay, so let me look at the comments real quick just to verify. Okay. Oh, you said you didn't watch that video about him showcasing the medical records. I caught you in another lie because here we go. 3, 2, 1. You said you didn't watch the video that Bio did showcasing my medical records, which you ridiculed DH for. But let me zoom in a little bit.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't know.
My bad.
This is like the third or fourth lie I've caught you in this stream.
No, actually, it's an accusation. And like I said, I told you if I make an error, I always apologize.
No, you said, and I quote, that I didn't watch Chase's or Bio's video.
Yeah, that's Bios. That's BAC Defender.
Yeah, but you said you didn't watch it. Therefore, and I did tell you it was a BHC Defender account. But DH, do you still have that video in your private it or something? Because again, if you wanted to, you can always.
I want to bring up something
Yeah, go ahead. We've been talking, but yeah, it's I just wanted.
I want to bring up a certain someone in their group because I'm tired of hearing this person Cherry. I don't get what her deal is with everyone. Every time, and I get people are gonna say it's her opinion, but she only does this when she has an issue with someone. I've noticed it. It's and no offense, but it's starting to remind me of Arthur. And I hate to say that, but that's the kind of mentality it is. Gets mad when people cut her off and then bring up their past. It's why do you do that shit? I mean, there are times where I've done that too, but she does that all the time. And I don't know why. If you really had that feeling the whole time, why do you not say it before? Why do you have to bring it up after the fact someone went against you? I just don't get that.
You would have to confront Cherry on that. I can't really speak for her. Well, the problem with Cherry is one, she never is on she's never on streams and she's never in the comment because she could have been welcome. I don't think I have her blocked. She could have came in here. But again, she's another one like Bio who spews a lot of shit, but when it's confronted, they run away and then bitch and they say, oh yeah, they need views to rely on us and all that. But I also want to point this out
Not
because
even big, but
ZTB. I've also heard you point this out before, where you've talked about how I can only, and it's just another thing I want to showcase. You stated that I only get views when I talk about certain people, right? And like I wanna show you something, because that would also make that whole argument. Not that, but again, when you bring up stuff like that, and I have the receipts to back it up, at the end of the day, whether my channel gets a much more views with drama sells. We all know this. We all know this. You could be the most boring YouTuber in the world, like a Ulysses or Bio, and fucking not getting but when you're talking shit, you can get you get plethora of views. But okay, so let me showcase my channel real quick. So
yeah, Dark Horse, I sent you the link if you want to join.
Some of these were about like a few thousand views. 159, that one drama, so that's one. That one 398. So some of these, hey, they're drama videos that do well. I'm not sitting here to say that, but even with this, right? For example, see the end of the BHC saga, which that fair point on that. Those two, that one, interview with the Mark. I would more consider that comedy than anything. But here, Outcasts, Human Centipede documentary or reaction, nothing to do with drama there. But and some people will say shorts don't count as views, but shorts do count because it does equivalent to your overall view count. So some people say shorts don't count, but they do. But see, so some of these, okay, those are drama. But this one, 897, 567. See, regional, the glitches. So that was a gameplay react. 959, 1000 with me and David. Protest. Some other stuff. So my point is that if you notice some of the most, and then let's go to the most viewed videos of some of these, some reclips. That one was an event I was at. That one 5,000. So as you can clearly see that this was earlier this year regarding me at the beach earlier this year. So just to point out, short does count if it goes to fucking the overall view count, it counts. I don't care what anyone says. But anyway, my point is that also defeats the argument that a lot of y'all have had regarding that I need people to get. Sure, does it get good views like this video?
Because when you go to people's streams, usually it's for drama. You go to Sloppy streams, you go check Sloppy's channel. Most of it is you involving drama with either Chase or Arthur.
Isn't Ulysses? Well, okay, fair point. Okay, so isn't that considered? What would you call it? Wouldn't you consider that a drama's channel?
No, I wouldn't consider it. I consider it to be like a Predator Expose open panel kind of thing.
And we do talk a lot of shit, right? Regarding it. All right, that's one time me and you will disagree on that, Tom. Okay, so here's another example, okay? All right, so would you consider Bio's main channel a drama channel?
BSC Defender or Exilenium? No, that's more of a gaming game. He mostly more gaming videos than drama.
Okay, so I'll show. I'm not going to share a screen because again, the bitch will probably copyright claim it. But I point to Exhibit A, this stream right here. He was talking shit about me, David 3000, who hasn't said fuck all about him recently, and all this other stuff.
Yeah, I was there. I was there for that stream.
Yeah, so that's a no. Let's see. So, hello, my name is Exilenium. Welcome to my world. Feel free to say doxing because this is fucking his
the medical records video.
Damn. Oh well. Thanks for trying. Anyway, let's see. So he says, what is shown here? Gaming playlist, zombies, blah blah. Says nothing about him talking about drama. Granted, it says it doesn't say anything about him not talking about drama, but he has talked about shit about other people in other streams. So and actually a lot of streams on here from what I've gathered. So my point is regarding that, and also here's another thing too. For someone who has 2,260 subscribers, he barely gets any views, even when he talks shit. Like this one, he was talking shit, 73. Makes me want to think that he buys his subs because, like again, the numbers don't add up here.
Well, you would have to prove it. You would have to prove the evidence of him buying subs and buying subscribers. He's been he was on YouTube for a long time.
Yeah, but like you look at it this way, him having 2,026 subs and barely even getting 100 views.
Well, I tell you what, you can go to his channel when he does his live streams, because he's going to do one right after this one. And I'm not sure if he's going to do it tomorrow, but I have to check in and see. He's going to do a reply to this one. So if anything there, you can reply to him and ask him any questions.
Because I'm not going to be on, because first off, he has me blocked from coming in. He's a bitch. But also, here's the other point I want to add. I have other things to do. This was more so regarding you, not really him. He wants to play tag and all that stuff. He could do the stream, but again, I already have you admitting earlier that he what's the word I'm looking for? That I left the BHC on my own course. So when he brings that up, that's going to be a flat out lie. And anything else.
The first time you did, and the second time you didn't.
The second time, or you said the second time I did earlier.
You said left on your own accord?
Yes, I left when.
Oh yeah, the second time. The first time we had kicked you out.
Yes, when the 2021 thing happened. Yeah.
That was with Mama Bear and Jordan, and that was a different.
That part is true. Yes, I like that part. I'm not. It's the part where he always says that I was kicked out of the BHC server back with the whole big Doberman situation, which was not true.
No, you left in your own accord.
Yeah, see, on ghost streams, quit trolling, Tom. But here's another thing I want to add. So, like, look at it this way. Also, look at some indiscrepancies. Like he does.
I want to bring up the whole
better views, which again, drama. But like
can I bring up something like?
Well, BHC Defender is a drama account, and it was specifically created to be a drama account.
I want to say.
Well, it says all I do is live stream, but that's also a lie.
Yeah, it's being sarcastic. Yeah, but it was that is a drama account.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna bring up the friend thing. If we weren't friends to Arthur, why the hell was he talking with someone behind our back without telling us? And I'm talking about Junko. He never told us about Junko, ever saying, I talked to this guy. Never told us about him until we found out the truth. So
wait,
we were
who was talking to Junko?
Arthur. I found out recently. He was talking with him the whole time.
Well,
and he lied about it.
I mean, like, again, that's the wrong person for me. Arthur and I don't communicate.
Yeah.
Really.
So that brings up another good question. Again, like nobody. When you and I made peace, right? This was after Junko was already exposed for being a
P3DO.
Yeah.
I'm talking when he did that on your stream, that and all that. So my point is though, is that why did you, when you and I were, why did it take like 2022, and then we had a falling out the following year because of among a few things. But why didn't you tell me between then and then when me and you made peace to 2024 about Junko being a friend? I had to find out because Jack Williams apparently showcased and he knew for a while because I thought
you would knew. It's like it was a public emphasis on my channel. It's 45 people watching.
Yes, but again, just like with the Twitter thing, just because there's 45 people watching does not mean like that I'm one of them. Just like Bio is one of the people.
I mean, if you really want to twist it and turn it, I mean, you accused me and called me a pedophile, and you call me a pedophile supporter.
Yeah, supporter
for that. You know what I mean? Like, that's a false accusation because damn well I never defended pedophiles and I never will defend pedophilia. So I mean, if any information that I had with Junko is really just Junko coming in and him admitting to but the whole role play thing, and that's just me saying, oh wow, okay, well at least you admit. I think it was involving either Daniel Rolfe or Peter Gilmore, either one of those two. And then I think he says,
when I showcased because I watched that stream from start to finish back when you and I were. When I needed to make sure I had all my facts straight before before
Mhm.
we and all that.
Well, it's your stream. I mean, you're gonna do it.
Well, this is a while back. I'm talking about the stream when I got sent the stream where you knew about it and didn't tell anybody after the fact, was the fact that that stream was not about Peter. It was not
Sloppy,
about
what's going on?
so on and so forth. It was about all of it. I remember it because I
Mhm.
listened and finished to make sure I got all my facts straight regarding Junko before I made a decision regarding you and the PhD. And also, here's another thing too, actually, and this is why the group cannot be. I guess this pertains to this, right? Okay, so in that same stream, that bio was talking shit on his Xlinium account. He said a pretty outlandish claim, and Roar, you probably know this too. He said, and I quote, Chayton is a pedophile with.
Yeah, he said it on his channel.
Yeah, he did say it because he accused you of raping. Raping your daughter.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. It's my job. This will get age restricted. Well, except for adults. I've said rape almost a few times on here, and it's not.
Like he doesn't like when people accuse him of shit. So why does he do it to others? Like I just don't.
Yeah, so he's falsely accusing me of that. He's also like in all that. He said that before. Also, in that BHC Defender account, he let's see. Maybe he see.
There you go.
Let's see. Let me go to my fucking thing real quick. Okay, so blah blah. Let me see. Oh yeah, House of Chayton, pedophile and body count exposed. Here's proof, which wasn't anything.
Oh.
Proof, if we're being honest. Let's see.
Insane in the membrane. What's going on? What's up?
So my point is that, like, again, you wonder why you're like you say I owe people like
Kevin. I said Kevin. I said you owe Kevin an apology.
When your other friend has falsely accused me of countless things, and if I remember correctly, and I can check, Kevin has actually commented some of those videos.
What the fuck?
Well, I'm gonna put you backstage real quick just so you can handle your business. Let me double check real quick. I want to check. Let's see. And that one thing regarding let's see. Change the pedophile support here, which let's see if I see this correctly. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn on incognito mode because to find out for sure if who's saying what. So I can't do it on my phone or on the thing. Oh well. I can go back to that later. My point is though, I don't know, Tom. Maybe he did. But yeah, so my point is though, is that like again, y'all have thrown slanderous claims out at everybody over the last however many years. Like you may not have said anything recently, but Bio and Kevin, which you have been trying to defend in this whole thing, have called me these things. Have you ever called them out for falsely? Like you get mad at me for calling you a pedophile support. But let me ask you: did you ever call Kevin and or Bio out for doing the same thing?
Well, you're the one who they're accusing. So if anything, I'm the person who is accusing you for making accusations about me. You're the person who's making the accusation. If you want to address Bio and Kevin, you come to their stream and they will personally address you because they said they're going to make a response to this one because they knew you were going to ask questions about that.
Yeah, two problems with that. Number one, again, I made time for this stream. I'm not making time for him because he could have easily came on here as well. Second, most important, he last time I did try to confront him, he blocked me from coming in, which is fine. It's his choice, but I can't confront him if I'm blocked. So
So I would tell him to unblock you and let you in so that you can express your point.
Do that because he can't. What do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? And now, if he wanted to do it at a particular time that's appropriate for all of us, I wouldn't mind doing that because I'll be doing names tomorrow because it's Halloween. I'm not going to be spending this is it for me.
Right. So it'll be sometime in November. It'll be early week in November. And Tom says, I think Chayton is asking you why you hold Chayton more, because Chayton is making a direct accusation towards me. So I'm confronting the person who's making the accusation directly. With Bio and Kevin, they are making accusations against Kevin. So if Chayton wants to get that info for the accusation, the person who needs to provide the evidence would be Bio and Kevin. I don't have that info.
They've never really provided evidence. That's what I'm saying. So they like, I guarantee tomorrow, because you said he was streaming tomorrow. Now
either tomorrow or November. If there's not going to be Halloween, because I doubt it, because Halloween is, I don't know what they're doing, but it's definitely going to be like early November.
Is I'm not like, who knows whenever, if he does it in November, because also Dragon's coming down here. I'm not going to waste my time focusing on drama streams while Dragon's down here. I'm not going to be wasting my time.
So what if Chase makes a stream about you then?
If Chase, well, even then I can't even go on because I'm blocked there too.
No, I'm saying, like, what if Chase goes live on his gaming streams and talk about you and talk about, because he said he was going to reference this stream that we're doing here, and he said he was going to do that. So I'm just saying, are you going to go live and talk about that too with Dragon?
I'll like that. Honestly, if I feel the need to respond, I could do that later on. And I'm talking way after Dragon. But as far as like Ulysses, and since you haven't seen it, I might as well show it to you right now so you can see why.
I know people were telling me about it. I didn't see it.
And we can watch it here. Take a little ad break for the and we'll have an ad here just for shits and giggles. Because he's been, he was doing this, doing that. I showed his sister's Facebook,
because when Chayton was accusing Kevin, that was something directly towards Kevin. Kevin never said anything about his daughter when it comes to rape or sexualizing his daughter or anything.
Kevin has said stuff about rape regarding me, so yeah.
No, I'm talking about Kevin in terms of sexualizing your own daughter, like literally like saying something inappropriate about himself, fetishizing. You know what I mean?
Well, I always look at it this way. Why is it that a bunch of dudes, random dudes, like talk about a topic from 4 years ago that has been basically nipped in the butt for good 4 years now, still bring it up. All of them are not fathers themselves.
Hey, what's going on?
They don't have anything to do. Plus, if I remember correctly, again, like you and I had a private conversation where I bawled out to you and all this other stuff. So you being on there or even being supporting of that, knowing like the stuff I went through that I told you personally, that would be hypocritical, wouldn't you think? Because again, and they did talk about her a lot, which even Sloppy has stated he's put me in check regarding that stuff too. I'm gonna be fair here, transparent, but he's also checked them regarding that stuff. So like my point is that that like that's the only argument they all have against me, because they're mad because of,
again, if that's the person that you need to get at, Kevin and Bio, then you have to confront them directly.
Kevin and I are like at least on cordial terms with our common enemy being Arthur and John Davis.
No, I can hold Chayton accountable because I'm talking directly to him right here. But it's not like it's some third party.
But they are your friends, and you've also pointed out during this thing, you've pointed out things regarding certain streams. You pointed out situations regarding, instances between the three of us, whether it be me, you, and Kevin in a private call. You brought that up earlier, and all this other stuff. So again, if you want to be fair here and not be biased, because I've called out people myself regarding certain things. I don't cherry pick. I've called out everyone. Yeah, that is true, Sloppy. And that's what I'm saying. Sloppy will call out both sides. Doesn't matter if it's one side or the other. So my point of the matter is that I feel like, and again, they're your friends. I get that you're going to defend your friends. I feel like you're cherry picked due to that whole thing.
Now, if you want a better opinion, then you have to ask them, because only they can prove what they accuse you of. And if they have evidence, I don't have their evidence, so I can't say yes or no. I can't confirm or deny.
like the evidence they've claimed are like, okay, I sent heroes.
I mean, Chayton cherry picks too, and so do you, Tom. We all have biases that if we have a problem with someone, we all literally address the person, right? So cherry picking is pretty much basically pinpointing people who literally we want to call out. So it's
like,
yeah.
If I remember correctly, even when I left the BHC, I promised I wasn't going to talk shit about them or about y'all's group. I did make a stream where I said I left the BHC because there were things I didn't agree with. I didn't go too much into detail.
But then you wind up talking about me and everyone else.
No, actually, you know who started all that? Bio made, now granted, it was under his old swag, whatever the fuck channel he had or whatever.
Swagger X1.
Yeah, whatever that account was. And he made a stream. I was and I got notified about it. And so, and then he was representing the BHC, who represents the BHC. You, Kevin, Cherry, and yourself. The only person I felt bad for, like, kind of getting in the middle of this was Jack. That's why I talked to him behind the scenes and about.
But Jack is not involved in
yeah. That's why I never like. That's why me and Jack had our disagreement. We talked out like adults. We're so friends on Facebook. Don't have an issue with the guy. So that's why whenever I
know you told me, you said you and Dragon are still friends with him. I have no problem with that.
Yeah, I like whenever I attack the BHC, I mainly attack the four of you.
The core members who are on YouTube.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, wouldn't you consider yourselves, and whether you like it or not, CTB, people do look at you, whether you don't see yourself as that, but is the face of the BHC, is the voice of this BHC.
Mm-hmm. Well, I am a voice. I'm not the voice.
Yes, but people do. There are people who look at you as because like whenever someone's like, "Oh, I gotta let ZTB know," ZTB, I gotta let know. Like,
they do let me know.
So by that logic, you maybe by
money. Yeah, we haven't talked in a long time.
Yeah. So, but let me show that little video because it is a hoot. It is a hoot regarding all
the one with Chase.
But yeah, it is a hoot. Shout out to Money for letting me showcase this on my channel, and it has started a new meme which is very hilarious. Hashtag let me talk. I should have made that my name on here. Anyway, if he did all that, oh, he's back.
See, this is how sad it is. I mean, Money AD, you really gonna let Shane dox family members on your stream?
That's Facebook.
I haven't seen that.
He just screen shared it, you fucking idiot.
Did he really do that?
God.
Yes.
That's not really doxing if it's
You
public.
did that? Hold on. Where did he do that? Because I don't condone
Money, you sound
that.
lit and turned up and drunk as a mother.
He just fucking screen shared one of my relatives' Facebook.
1 second. No, because, well, yeah, I just, at that point, I got him to rage badly, so I was like...
Okay, so he told me about the fight. He said that he canceled it because he wanted you... He said that the date was on a Sunday, and they're closed that day on a holiday.
So he said he canceled it?
Yeah, I'm gonna get what he said. He said, hold on.
Can you showcase that?
No, this is what he messaged me personally. He said that he canceled the fight with you because it's on a Sunday, and it was weird because it was government property. It was, and he says that it was not open. The ring wasn't open on Sunday.
So he canceled the fight before I even made the thing. Wow. I think that's another W. Damn, I didn't even need to make that short. Wow. Fuck yeah.
He said he would like, but he said he has no problem fighting you. He said that he just the date that you said November 8th, right? It was on a Sunday. 9th? Okay.
Because that was literally like because he wanted to fight me and Dragon, even though Dragon and me were going to be sparring and all that stuff. So
okay. He says he didn't cancel the fight. He said that the date was on November 8th and the place is closed.
Wait, he just messaged.
Yeah, he's sending me a PM.
Also, he's watching. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ulysses, for watching this and stalking my shit. Thank you very much.
Right now.
On your fucking page just now. Yeah, you fucking dumb Money.
Where the hell is that at, man? Don't do that, man. Don't do that.
Oh, and Ulysses, if you are watching and all that, yeah, money. He was mad at you for no reason. It was fucking stupid. But I will say this: if Ulysses is wanting to watch and all that, he could always come in here, But and he could get raged again. That would be hilarious. Who knows? He could have been the one to send pizzas because he does all that to say. Yeah, I agree with you, Rizu. But let me continue to play it.
That, bro.
Oh, it wasn't doxing.
Don't do that.
Facebook's public.
You just fucking did, dude. You let Shane screen share a family member's Facebook of mine.
Wait. Are you talking about that chick?
Yeah, that's a family member of mine.
Oh,
she's been harassed. She's been constantly harassed the last few days. Her nephew.
And he's very upset about the fact that you dox his nephew. He didn't like the fact that you put his nephew out there and framed him, saying that he raped his nephew.
That was many months ago before we made that peace agreement, and all that, and that was already handled. So
he's very upset with that because now he's in legal trouble with trying to handle that situation, and you're putting his family out in jeopardy because they're getting involved unnecessarily with the drama between you and him, and both of you guys are going at it.
He did get that ex of mine involved when she openly admitted to me after the fact that she was being pestered by him to do it. So let's call a spade here. We're both guilty of doing some stupid shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't sympathize with him because let's be real here.
He said you told the chat to not dox kids, and but he said you contradicted your word because you still dox the kid, you still dox his nephew, and you put him out there and you put him in danger, and he's very upset with you for that.
Well, I didn't. When did I dox anybody recently? If we're talking about a few months ago.
He says that you're the type. He said your account is not putting children in harm's way, but you put his nephew out there in harm's way.
If I remember that whole thing, that wasn't even on my account. That was on Arthur's thing. So again.
Right, but you're still, but but it
wasn't on my account. My point is, and Ulysses, since you're watching, quit being a bitch. Quit having someone fight your battle.
He says falsely accusing people of raping someone else, especially a child, and especially their nephew, is illegal in Texas, and that can count as a federal law for
just like falsely accusing of rape and also all the other shit you.
And he has proof. He said.
Yeah, proof of what?
Of you accusing him of raping his nephew, and I think Crystal, I think is her name is Crystal.
Yes. He did rape her, and I do have the video on that on this channel. So nothing is false, but also Ulysses doesn't realize I have proof of him threatening to hit my woman. I have, which you were in that stream, ZTB. To be fair.
Yeah, I was there.
I have proof of him threatening to kill me multiple times, including that same sloppy stream. So yeah, if we want to go down this rabbit hole, trust me, I have a lot more. I could easily turn to the police right now if I wanted to. I could see he's being a little.
Did you put his nephew out there though? Did you really said that he raped his nephew though?
I made I think if I remember correctly on Arthur's stream, I made a comment saying something. It wasn't like a straight up claim. It was just more of a saying, be like, hey, don't do something to this like you did Crystal or something. It wasn't really it was a, what's the word I'm looking for? It was more of a, shit, I can't think of the word right now. It was more of just a hypothetical sense, which again, like again, he doesn't realize that if he wants to go down that road because he's being a little bitch. And Ulysses, again, if you want to quit asking ZTB to fight your battles for you, come on. If you're gonna
Yellen and Happy Halloween,
you could come on the stream and all this other stuff.
Pazuzu is with you.
So that's what I'm saying.
Okay, he said that you're lying. You said that you accused him of raping his nephew multiple times. Numerous times on different accounts.
What? Oh, different accounts. So he's still thinking I'm behind account.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Does he have proof that I'm behind the accounts?
Yeah, he said he has proof.
I've still not seen it. So, and I have not.
And then he brought up your ex. She said that she told Chase that you tried to rape her. And he said it's still on his channel for you trying to sexually assault your ex.
I could also show DH's video debunking all that stuff, which I could get both of y'all in legal trouble for. At least the chick was man enough in the way. On Arthur's thing. That was like many months ago and all that. Regarding what I said on Arthur's stream, the fake account thing, that's not. And you didn't.
He said he has clips and he'll show it.
Well,
he says it's on his channel.
Oh, of course he does. And that's what I'm saying. You can show the clips of what was it saying something in a Arthur stream from a few years ago, which is funny because if that was the case, why did you even make peace with me at that point, or a peace agreement? Not make peace, but a peace agreement that you broke because I warned you severely not to break and all that. But let's finish watching this and get back to the main thing, because this is not supposed to be about Ulysses. Although Ulysses could actually grow a set and come on here and showcase the receipts on here and quit being a little bitch. But that's
he said he's taking it to the law. He says he's not hopping on any more channels because he's legally trying to get this thing prosecuted with the whole nephew and the rape accusation.
Oh, well, I could do the same thing regarding the threats you made me prior to that and all that other stuff. So, yeah, good luck on that, buddy. Anyway, and this is why the fight wasn't going to happen, because you're.
Yeah, he's very pissed off now. He says Chayton crossed too many lines involving family and putting his own children in terms of his family in danger, and he's extremely upset about that.
Yeah, that's he could be upset for all he wants, but he's not going. Anything he's going to do, look at it this way. How many people have been doxxed or harassed, sent pizzas to their house, and nobody's suffered any jail time? Arthur's, I literally showcased Arthur's number the other week, and nothing happened to that. So, yeah, like I said. And also,
here's my thing. I'm sorry.
Also,
here's my. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Before you continue, because really, like ZTV, my one request: quit being an errand boy for Chase. Just come on the stream, either that or shut the fuck up.
He's not coming in. He said he's not coming in.
Then why is he having you fight his battles for him?
Because he doesn't want to talk with you.
But he's still talking to me through you.
Right. He'd rather have that than for me to invite him in, because I could send him the link. But if he comes in here, I'm not sure if he's gonna come in here. I don't think he wants to.
Yeah, he doesn't want to. But if he doesn't, then he could just do a stream and fucking all that stuff. Let's see.
He said you put his life in danger, and now he's trying to legally handle this because he said you're ruining his life and you're trying to hurt him intentionally for that.
How many times have you falsely accused people? Again, let's be real here. Why did you never go against DH or fucking Dallas or Poseidon, excuse me, or fucking all the other people that falsely accuse you of things according to you? And nothing's happened about it. Again, you're making a stream that wasn't about you, all about you. Not surprised. You've done this almost in every stream and all that.
Well, to be fair, I knew this was going to lead into Chase anyway, because that's fairly recent and fairly hot. So I knew this was going to happen.
Let me see. Yeah, he did. He watched the entire stream. He didn't dox anybody. Accused him about allowing. Let's see. Someone tried saying that I did something to my nephew. I wouldn't be online arguing. I would have already been up someone's face. And yeah, agreed. That's fair. He was being taken advantage of in a drunken state, but he's making statements. Probably that's correct. Being behind fake accounts. Hell, I've even shown that. Blah blah. It's not concrete, but possibility. Oh yeah. So yeah, we'll finish listening to this and we'll get back into the thing. And again, the link's open if the little bitch wants to come in. But yeah, I guess I gotta get my woman and I to go make a get a statement regarding
Sloppy said, indeed, not saying it's concrete, but stating that he knows and won't stop them can be dangerous legally. I think he means bought a lawyer, but knowing a potential crime and that crime happening can lead him as well.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, there's been no crime happening. That's what I'm saying. Hell, even if a crime were to happen, then yeah, fair point. But no crime has happened, and all that. Hey, Lennon, how you doing? But yeah, no crime has happened. He could say there is or whatnot, but until something does happen, there's no crime and all that. But I guess I'll just make sure to keep these screenshots there just in case I need a backup in case he tries to do that, which also makes me also believe he would have never fought because the bitch is fucking scared. See, would pursue the more dangerous crime. Yeah. They don't go with online bullshit unless it does any real damage or anything. So, like if I'm being fair, if I'm being realistic, if I showed them messages of him threatening to kill me and then all that, I guarantee you which one they would go for. Trust me on that. So yeah, I'm not really worried because, well, just proves to me that he's a little bitch.
He's been being attacked.
Again, if he like I've said this time and time again, none of this would have ever happened if he just kept his mouth shut. But anyway, let's finish watching this. We'll get back to the main topic since he tried to make this all about him. But again, Ulysses, I'm gonna tell ZTV not to say any more things regarding you. If you have any questions, quit having other people fight your battles for you. And then yeah.
I gave him the link, so let's see if I doubt he's gonna show up. But we'll see.
Fair point. But I truly believe if they're being they would ignore both. Yeah, he's just gonna waste his time and money, which hey, it is what it is, and all that. And plus, to be fair, if I'm remembering correctly, I don't think his sister's even here in the state of Texas. I think she's elsewhere. So. I don't know how that would lead to any dangerous crimes if, like, man, I guess I know people in Massachusetts or fucking New York or fucking LA or this, that, and the third. Damn, I have a fucking crime circuit apparently. Crime to Muslim minor showing a minor online would be considered soliciting a minor. That would be the technical term for which a law would be violated. Which, if I'm remembering correctly, I never showed a picture from my understanding. So yeah, anyway.
He's only 11 years old because of this dumb motherfucker.
I haven't attacked a nephew. I've and all that.
My bad.
Dude, yes, you have. You've been using fake accounts harassing her. She's told you to leave her the fuck alone.
She's told me. I've not gotten any messages. And also,
You've been using fake accounts, dude. You've been using fake accounts, dude.
Do you have proof of that?
Yes, I do.
The link is there. The link is there. The link is there.
This is the problem, like, because that's the whole thing started. Like, can I actually have the floor and actually talk?
Not really.
Because there's so many lies. I should have every right to fucking talk as well and defend myself.
Go ahead, bro.
Really cares, bro.
Go ahead.
Because this whole thing fucking started because, well, this should have been an agreement between me and Shane, but he broke it because he lied on fucking on a stream. Saying, like, when I first met him, apparently I talked about Dark Horse in Dallas, which is a fucking lie, because I don't think even Shane knew who Dallas was back then. And I'm telling Shane, like, don't fucking lie. And, like, dude, but he's not gonna lie, whatever. He's gonna suck dick, whatever. So let me finish. And then you really challenged me to a fight. Let me talk, man. People want to hear my side. Let me talk.
Ooh, no one cares. Anyway.
Come on, let's chase.
I'm not going to talk, man. If I can fucking yell and scream, I fucking will. I don't care if people's ears get hurt. I'll fucking turn on a fucking giant speaker right now.
I'll answer that question, Sloppy. Or what? Like, here's another idea. What if that was paranoia? If anybody else is attacking him and all that, that could be paranoia. Now, it could be still connected in one way or the other if you want to go by that thing. But yeah, let's see. Also, an argument could be made that it's a public account breaking TOS because you need to be 13 to make a Facebook account. I know, dumb, but it's a real possibility. So yeah, we'll do it then.
Chase, talk, man. Just talk, bro. Let him.
Well, I'm trying. Can you put Shane backstage so I can give my side? He's been talking all night. I should be able to talk.
Chase, just focus on us. Just focus on us, man. Just talk. Come on, man.
The main point is, yes, and also I want to add something to this. The main point is that yes, you are correct regarding the situation regarding that. However, it would be they have to fully, without a shadow of a doubt, connect it to me because again, as we have stated before, Ulysses has a lot of enemies. Anyway, I digress.
No, because they keep cutting me off, and I'm trying to, but he won't let me talk.
I'm sorry, Shade. Now I'm just gonna put you back there for a high second, Shade.
Or at least mute.
It's all
That's
good,
fair.
Shade.
Just fair. Come on.
No, put him backstage. Put him backstage because he never mutes himself.
For a high second, bro.
Okay.
A high second. That's all.
Okay. So Shane tells me to apply. I said yes, and I was going to bring a cameraman. Also, have a camera guy just in case if the live messes up or something like that, because I don't know about that area, how good the internet service is. So that way, it's like, that way, because people want to see it. Okay, fine, cool. Now, I looked at this area that he picked. Apparently, like, it's on a government property. That's one thing. Apparently, it's also at a gym. But I recently, apparently, November 9th is on a Sunday. That gym is closed. Earlier today, I called that gym to see if there was anything that was set up for that day on November 9th.
Well, one is a Cancer, the other one is a Sagittarius.
On Sunday, there's nothing like reserved or anything like that. So it's clear that Shane wants to do it on the fucking
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so Chayton is a Sag, Chase is a Cancer. These two are mortal enemies. Even in the zodiac sign, Cancer and Sag are mortal enemies.
Cancer, so
they're not supposed to get along.
Yeah.
But they are alike in many ways. Like Cancer and Sag have very similar personalities. Both narcissistic, both love the attention, both like a lot of friends, and both are whores. And so they have a lot in common, but they don't like each other because one is water, the other one is fire. They don't get along. But yeah, I was just saying that.
Oh, you're good. Well, something else I was going to say regarding that is that, like, yeah, let's see, when it comes to minors, it's a type of situation can go either way of the classification between class 1 through 4. Class 1 could be local, class 1. Yeah. And it would have to, like I said, it would have to, because it's very,
money's chill.
He's gonna like, his whole thing is going to be a waste of time. And like I said, if he does try it, and then when it fails, then I could always fucking, counteract. And unlike him, I'll have actual evidence that could probably put him in jail. But, hell, the old saying is we could always say it was the law could ask, well, if you did this 3 months ago, why didn't you go to the police right away or within the last month or so? Why did you even make just peacefully go your separate ways with this guy? These are questions that he is probably they're going to ask him. Be like, well, you said this, you're saying that he did this, but yet you basically you both told each other to leave each other alone. So now you're only going back to it now because you two are butting heads again and all this other stuff. Again, he's not as smart as, again, if he was actually, and money, I got my drink here, so trust me on that. Anyway, again, like part of me wants to tell him to, instead of making himself look stupid and possibly put himself in risk. And what I mean by that is legal risk, because, again, I still have screenshots of threatening to stab me, threatening to come to my home and kill me, blah, 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 all this other stuff. Again, I don't think the cops would like that.
Outside, outdoors. So, okay, whatever.
But then again, I don't think they would even care about either case if nobody's in immediate danger. If people made fake accounts, boo fucking who. I have people make fake accounts of me or my family or whatnot. It's the game we're in. Trust me. If that was the case, all of us would be in jail.
Shane made a post threatening me, saying if I don't change my mind and come alone, that he is going to come after my friends, my family, and just dox. Like he's already done. He's already doxed my family members that were underage kids. He sexualized them. And even Sloppy got on his ass for that. So, and recently I've had friends message me saying like, oh, hey, these fake accounts are coming saying apparently if you're friends with Chase, and we're going to come after you and all this other shit, threatening them. So it's been a bit of a clusterfuck. I'm still willing to fight Shane November 9th, even though it's on a fucking gym. It's going to be outside, not in the gym. So, and...
Well, come along.
No, I'm talking. Let me talk. Let me talk.
God, calm down. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because you've been saying so much lies and bullshit this whole fucking time. You already said you're going to bring your woman and dragging whoever else with you. I said every right to bring somebody with me, too, to film this shit because nobody can fucking trust you. Because if I go alone, do I get to talk?
Jesus
Christ.
Let me fucking talk.
No.
God damn, I'm fucking sick of this shit, dude.
You need
Somebody fucking laugh. Nobody lets me fucking talk. Nobody cares about the fucking truth. I got family being fucking harassed. Fucking, oh my God, man.
Then shut the fuck up and leave people alone.
I'm not calling anybody, motherfucker. You're going out fucking lying about me, harassing my fucking family, and I'm fucking...
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't let people in. I don't let people in.
Hey, you want to get killed with this thing? I'll kill you with this.
Oh my God.
You know what I mean? This is why it's a fucking joke. Nobody fucking takes this shit seriously. People don't care. Fucking women are children being a fucking attacked. Nobody. Fuck all of you. Fuck Nick. Fuck Omega. Fuck money. Fuck all of you, man. This is fucking bullshit, man. I'm still calling November 9th. I'm still going to fight you one way or another. Fuck this shit, dude.
I'm hearing your side, man, but you gotta calm down, bro. You just have to.
Seriously. Life for real.
I swear to God, man, if I go there fucking, oh my God, man. I'm sick of this shit, dude.
The way you're going about it, do you think it's really helping your side right now? You got to just.
I have to deal with people messing me all the time. You know, being fucking harassed.
The last person you want to mess with is me.
Chase, I'm telling you as a friend right now, man. Like the way you're going about this, crashing out.
Okay. Let me fucking talk.
Tom, she is older. Just FYI on that. That was and all that. Yeah, she is. So yeah.
This is not helping your case, Chase. This is not helping you out. It's gonna help you, bro.
Let me talk.
This is so fucking funny.
We are.
Either put these people back in so I can talk or I'm leaving. I'm fucking done with this shit. If I can go to the fucking police, I will go to the police. I'm tired of my family being fucking attacked and threatened. I'm sick of this shit, dude.
Hey, I can go to. Hey, you know what? I
can't talk. I can't talk. Fuck this. I can't talk. I can't fucking talk.
I know. Yeah, I could go to police too for you threatening to assault my woman.
I don't care, dude. Dude, you got a problem with me? Come to me. Leave my fucking family out of this shit, dude. Enough.
You've been profiting off my family for the last however many years.
No. When have I ever touched your fucking child or your fucking girlfriend or anything like that? When have I ever fucking done that shit? Because I've never done that fucking shit. I'm not the one who fucking puts up your fucking private information. I'm not the one who interviewed your ex-wife. I didn't do any of that shit.
You showcase medical records that were long gone. You did.
Kill yourself. Kill yourself.
Yeah, you kill yourself too, you ugly ass retard.
You can go to the police too. To say to refrain from what Roar said when he said to kill himself regarding to Ulysses. He said that earlier to Roar unprovoked. So yeah. Anyway, let's finish this up. For what he said. You know how many people can go to the police?
Money, what's going on? Oh my God, this stream.
Either fight me on November 9th or shut up.
Well, in terms of not shutting up, again, come alone and then we'll deal with it. If not, then
so I got to come alone because you got people on your end, you got a camera. Hey, that's stupid.
You wanted Dragon and me. So that was your idea.
I can't even talk, dude. I can't even talk.
Well, then leave.
Nobody lets me talk.
You let everybody. You talk over people all the time.
You talked over people.
I give people a chance to talk.
No,
This
you
man
don't.
just wants
No, you don't.
control. He just wants control over everything.
How many times
Oh
have I
my
come?
god, man.
How many times have I
Say,
come
no,
into your stream?
right? Like people letting him
How many
talk.
times?
No
have I-
offense.
Plus, to be fair, also that made me think, since he is watching the stream, he also could be the one that was sending the pizza earlier. So yeah, that's also something else. So maybe it wasn't Doberman. Maybe it was actually Ulysses.
I don't know. I mean, he
That,
act
that
very
makes me think now, because if he was watching this, because again, ZTB indirectly confirmed he was watching because he was asking ZTB questions. Ulysses,
Yeah,
was.
yeah.
It makes me quite.
I want to get him into that because I don't want to keep, because
And
every
it wasn't
time
about him.
I
That's
give you
the thing.
evidence
That's the thing.
of what he says to you.
Yeah,
you know.
that was the thing. It wasn't about it. This stream wasn't about him. It was about my confrontation with ZTB. But as Chase always does, has to make everything fucking about him. That's why he gets ridiculed. However, I will point this out though. Let's see. Regarding all that,
I let his ass in there. He lucky I let him in there acting a fool like that.
I truly
He
believe
lucky.
now he's the one that was sending the pizzas. So, because now
and when he was
wouldn't
talking,
know where I live, so therefore that would make sense. But yeah, anyway, go ahead, or I'll finish this up real quick.
I'm not gonna be able to talk. I can't talk. So apparently.
How many times have I come onto your stream and you
Hey, Money, you go fuck yourself, man. You sit there playing that stage and you bum back. Fuck yourself, dude. Fuck you.
Why are you telling me I should go fuck myself?
You lied about Chris.
Now
because you sit there playing shit.
See, now you trying to piss me off. Bro, because I'm finna straight roast them motherfuckers.
Because they're getting so angry and unhinged.
Like
man.
real
You're
shit,
serious.
bro. I
Okay,
will
Ulysses.
motherfucking roast your
I
ass.
can't even fucking actually get my side, but apparently I can't.
Because
No
I
one
ain't
cares
even
about your
lying.
So go.
story.
I will motherfucking
No one cares about your story, you rapist.
I'm fucking done with all you motherfuckers.
Say that shit,
Fuck
yo,
this
that's
shit.
a fact, though. I would really do that. Roast your motherfucking like, I'm serious. I will
So
do
don't
that.
you say that shit to me, motherfucker, because I will roast your motherfucking ass. So calm your ass down.
I mean, people was telling him that the whole time, but he never
I'm gonna
listened.
go to this room and I'm gonna hop onto my phone, so I'll be.
well, it wasn't just him; it was Blue Lion, because he was also not listening and talking over.
You right about that, Roar. He was doing the same thing. I'm
Roar,
sorry.
you can go fuck yourself, Roar. You picking up tires ain't shit.
You know he's scared of you. You got that man going to the fitness center, bro. That man's scared.
I don't even think Dragons made him go to the gym at all either. And Dragon's a muscular motherfucker. I've seen that video. He was showing his arm, and it's like,
Nah, you ain't lying about that, man. That dude is in good ass shape.
I'm gonna
shape.
screen share my video because I have the fight thing. Hold on.
What?
I have a video right here. But I'm waiting for Che.
But yeah, ZTB, you still there? Oh, he gone.
I'm gonna skip the intro because it's way too fucking long. Hold on, there you go.
Hashtag let me talk. He tried to get off on me. Like I tried to let him go. Like obviously I was exhausted from that long ass stream. Then he want to come in there and try to come at me because he's so mad because he's being attacked by so many people. Like
Yeah.
It's not my problem.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure people have been attacked on that stream plenty of times before he was on there. So yeah.
Right, it's
I'm
not my
staying
problem.
long for that. I'm not staying too long because but I'm not so she's ZTB's down. Wait till he gets back. But
What's up, Kevin?
If Army kind of blames, what was I gonna say? Army kind of blames Arthur for all this shit because if he didn't do that stream talking all that shit,
Who do we lost? Oh, we lost ZTB. Oh, he'll be back.
he'll probably come back, yeah. Because you notice the drama started coming back when Arthur was in the equation. Now all this shit's happening.
Yeah,
he's probably like,
You know, look at them fighting. They're fighting with each other.
I agree.
Like, very serious professional therapy. Damn. He do though.
ZTB's back.
Okay, yeah, I'm here. Hey, Kev. So that's why he's very angry at what's happening, and he says that you won't let him talk. The same meme that you said, let me talk. He's
Oh, that's new. We that's gonna be a classic. And he did that to himself. He did.
Can I show that video recording?
And he's very upset about what's happening because he said he doesn't want to be harassed. He doesn't want to be he just want to go on YouTube and have a peaceful mind and just socialize. But this whole thing with the accusations with Chayton accusing him of R-wording, his nephew and his ex-girlfriend, this is all is why it's building up.
How do you think I feel with all the times he's done the same? So, again, both of us are in the wrong in this situation. I've never threatened to kill him like he did with me. So, my point is that, I've said this, if he really wants to be left alone, quit talking shit about people. I'm so sick and tired of fucking people or just either ignore it or shut the fuck up, because how many times has he talked shit about DH's deceased mother in the last 12 months? How many times has he talked shit about me and the situation with my daughter for the last 12 months? How many times has he talked about this, that, and the third? I did, and all that. I did the what do you call it? The whole thing with the nephew back on Arthur's chat, and that was it.
Mm-hmm.
How many times has he still brought up the whole thing with the ex-girlfriend from earlier this year? I've not brought up his nephew in any major regard since then, because
he brought it up because you went after him. You attacked him personally, and he felt that, well, shit, if you attack me like that, I'm gonna attack you like that. You go at me, I'm gonna go at you like this.
Actually, no. Again, you get it all wrong. Technically, if we're talking about this year, he attacked me personally first with the X thing because I made jokes about him dating another chick.
Okay.
Let's see. Is he Lennon's in here. All right.
Hello, Lennon.
At least we know Lennon has
Lennon,
more
what's going
balls
on?
than Ulysses.
Hey,
Anyway, Lennon, how's it?
Discord. I sent you a message. I don't know how many times I have to tell you, but
Lennon, you want to say something? The floor's yours.
All right. So here's the thing. I'm not upset with you, Chayton, but the thing is look, if something doesn't sit well with me about my best friend, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it as it is. The thing is I'm not picking sides here, but you both are adults, okay? You and him are adults, all right? I didn't want to tell you this I didn't want to tell you this in private because you've always told me, because you have a temper. And the thing is, I want to tell you that I understand you and him have issues because you and him have both gotten to a personal level with each other. The thing is y'all both have asked each other to stop. And it seems like one doesn't want to leave the other one alone. And the only way it's going to be stopped is if it gets really ugly. And it's gotten really ugly. In a way, you, I guess, in his mind, you have psychologically affected him, but it's not so much you. It's YouTube. It's social media that's affected Ulysses. That's the thing. Okay? Now, I'm going to say, I know he's in the wrong for many things. I know you're in the wrong for many things too. I'm not going to
Fair.
attack you.
Fair. No, you're right. Like I've always told you, Lennon, I'm not trying to cut you off. I never have an issue with anybody calling me out for my bullshit or whatever. It is the fact of being fair. Both of us have said some heinous, slanderous, stupid shit. That is fair. Both of us have. Both of us have had multiple times to walk away for whatever reason, whether it be pride, ego, whatever. Neither of us have been able to do so.
Okay. My question is, dude, is why are you letting it affect you?
This stream wasn't even about him, actually. It was more so about ZTV. Then ZTV asked a question regarding that, and then Ulysses was messaging him relay messages to me. Like again, like the last 2 late night with the devil streams had nothing to do with him, but he had to come in and make it about him. Again, it's open platform. Anybody could come in, but don't come, not you, Lennon, but don't come to me portraying yourself as the victim when you are going to make yourself, when you are involving yourself in situations. Because the last stream, I think it was the one about Arthur. That one had nothing to do with Chase. The stream about Will was me and Will, nothing to do with Chase. And for some odd reason, even when, now, to be fair, to call a spade, when Sloppy did the stream regarding John Davis marrying a child, that stream had nothing to do with Ulysses either. NWS Network came in and mentioned it. So again, I want to be fair here and point out both sides of that, making it about a certain person. Then the stream became about Ulysses, and then all that. So the thing is, yes, one of us could walk away. And again, like I've stated that, you know, I'm not going to be like this. Again, this stream wasn't really about him. I was just planning on doing whatever. My point is that, like, again, this stream had nothing to do with him, and it's turned into him a little bit. And it's just the point regarding all this is that it's like, it's never like, unfortunately, whether we like to admit it or not, either it's going to end one way or the other. Like, as far as I'm concerned, after making him rage like that, I fucking am done. All I'm doing right now is marketing the thing. I have t-shirt ideas. Hashtag let me talk.
Okay, but
I'm turning negatives into a positive.
But Jayden, the thing is you were the one that said, don't reference anything that's going to trigger another person. I'm not going to reference anything. And here you are referencing stuff that another person doesn't want to be mentioned. Okay.
To be fair though, Lennon, I wasn't the one who first started asking questions regarding him in this stream.
Who did?
ZTB, when you asked me a question regarding Ulysses at one point, correct?
Yeah, I did, and then that's when
it turned into a
That's the problem. The problem is Chayton, the thing is, man, is you don't have boundaries for this channel. Okay? You don't
Can I say something after you, Lennon?
Mm-hmm. You don't have boundaries for this channel. You don't have structure for this channel. That's the problem. You allow anything to happen on this channel. Okay? You have to understand, man, that like the dude wants you to stop. You have to respect that. Okay?
Okay, so again, he wants to stop, but how, like, he has talked about so many different people who have asked him the same thing. Dark Horse has asked him to stop, and yet he's still.
Sorry, I'm going to say, Sloppy. Lennon wants you to increase your volume because it's a little bit hard to hear.
I can fix that real quick.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
All right, I raised your volume, Lennon. Say something, Lennon.
It's a little bit too low. It's like
hello.
Okay, we can hear you better.
like a mouse.
I raised your volume. Anyway, my point is though, is that like, who was it? Dark Horse has asked Ulysses to stop talking about him. He still does it. Poseidon has asked him to stop talking about him. He still does it. So, like, granted, you are correct there, but again, it's the point of, why should we adhere to what he wants when he cannot do the same himself?
That is true. I understand where you're coming from there.
Now, I could stop. Like, that's the thing. After this stream, I'm not like, as far as I know, I'll be doing Silent Hill 2 gameplay, but I'll be taking a little vacay when Dragon gets down here and all that. So as far as that goes, I'm not really focused on the YouTube. It's like what I told ZTB when he was saying something about bio streaming. I'm like, I don't adhere to him. He didn't make me a challenge to come on the stream or all that. Like, at least with ZTV, I told him in advance and again and all that. But, and who knows when he's streaming, because I could be working, I could be doing something else, blah, blah. I don't live on YouTube. That's just a fact. But,
it's a boomerang effect, Sloppy.
Yeah, it usually is with this stuff. Anyway, my point is though, is that I already have a plan for like I guess Cypress, fuck you. I have a plan for basically an exodus out of that, because that's, as far as I'm concerned, all I'm going to focus on is gaming content for a little bit till the Outcast comes back in May. But my point is though,
Cypress.
yeah, my point is though, regarding all that, is that, you know, is that it's a like he's talking shit about everybody. Lennon, correct me if I'm wrong, but did you tell me that when he did that stream, when he had the raspy voice, he was calling you and Mason, and I quote, and this is from what you told me, Lennon, two homophobes or homosexuals. I was hanging out with two homosexuals. Am I correct on that, Lennon?
Yes.
Yes. So he was talking shit about you and Mason. You have not said shit about Ulysses in a long time. Mason has not talked shit about Ulysses since, I think, the first episode of The Outcast, which was back in, what was it, April, May, or something like that. So again, my point is that that going back to that, he talks shit about everybody. Everybody goes low with people. He's called Poseidon's kids pieces of shit. It was on ZTV stream, if I remember correctly. You know, but when basically the tables turn on him, I'm the victim.
Okay. So here's the thing. Here's my thoughts on this.
Yeah.
It sounds like Ulysses is alone. Okay.
No, that's fair.
I agree.
Ulysses is alone, and Ulysses is miserable, and Ulysses is stressed.
Lennon, I think you hit the nail on the head. Lennon.
But does that, Lennon, I got counter to that, but does that give him the excuse to attack others because he is miserable?
No.
It doesn't change. But the thing is, dude, is you need to understand he is alone. Okay, he has nobody physically there with him. Okay, he doesn't have a roommate, for all we know. He doesn't have anybody that he can hang out with 24/7. He doesn't have nobody that he can hang out with 24/7. Of course, he has his friends, but you know who else? You honestly, do you think he has that one friend that says, "Hey, let's hang out. You know, let's go do this, let's go do that." The problem is that he has such a hectic life. Okay, he has no time for himself, and what it's doing, it's psychologically and mentally affecting his mental health. He is not getting any sleep. He is not getting any sleep at all. Okay, he works. I still think he still works the night shift, which is brutal for some people. So
yeah, I've worked the
honestly,
night shift too, so I can understand that.
Me too.
So I think what the solution should be is Ulysses should think about switching schedules to day shifts, so that way he can actually get the proper sleep he needs to basically recuperate his brain. And not only that, Ulysses, I've always had respect for you, man. Okay, even though things have gone south between you and I. All right, I don't hate you. I'll never hate you. I'll never wish anything ill will or hatred towards you. But I'm saying this as a person that cares. You've got to evaluate your lifestyle. Okay, you've got to, because it is not in the goodest. It is not in the best position right now. Okay, you are mentally affecting yourself just by the lifestyle that you have. You have got to have some free time for yourself. You've got to evaluate your work life. I'm not saying that you're not doing a good job. I'm just saying you've got to kind of step back a little bit and say, what am I doing? What am I doing to myself?
I
Do I
agree,
want to
man.
do this?
Because you
Do I
see how
want to
he
do this?
lashed out on me. He like lashed out on me for no reason. Like no reason. He just lashed out on me. You know,
Yeah,
it's,
exactly.
and
You
I
know,
never said nothing about him, but
Yeah,
I
money.
understand how to get to that
Yeah.
state.
Yeah,
You
he
know,
was saying shit to you and fucking Omega, who was trying to calm Ulysses down. And, you know,
yeah,
and I
Facts. That's
agree
what
with
I
that
told
because when I was doing overnights, you remember how miserable I was doing overnights.
yeah.
You know, and like now I work either evening, like late afternoon, early evening, or morning shifts, and like yeah, it's like I miss the days when I could stay up a little late or whatnot. Because I used to stay up a lot back in the day. Now I go to bed. Like this is probably the latest I've stayed up in a while, and that's only because I got some good sleep before I went on the stream. But my point is though, and look, I don't have to get up till the early afternoon. So my point is regarding all this is that what's up, brother? Is the fact that yeah, that would be something maybe to help. I don't know. Like I still state that the person needs anger management classes.
He does. He does.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll be honest with you. He needs Dr. Phil in his life. No, he needs church and Dr. Phil.
That,
I was just
you know
looking at
what,
that
ZTV?
comment.
You know what, ZTV? I agree with that to a certain extent. Because that's always been the issue with the both of us, outside of ego and pride.
Yeah.
Both
The thing
parties
is,
need to be right, even if one or both are wrong in the situation.
I'm gonna have to give a little bit more respect to you, Tatum. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to say this. I'm gonna have to give a little bit more respect to you, Tatum, because Tatum, you always kind of kept it a little bit cooler, like
yeah.
Yeah, and I've gotten angry
just
before.
exploded.
I've gotten angry before. I'm not going to sit here and say I haven't lost my cool a few times.
Right, me too.
But I think if you count with me, I think 2 or 3 times, and even the last time I got visibly angry was probably like 2 years ago. Even then, I still was I wasn't as loud to where my audio was clipping.
True. That's how you know you're really loud.
But yeah, I
Your
just
audio clip.
I just thought I'd come on here and express my thoughts. But yeah, Ulysses, you
Yeah.
really should look into maybe seeking professional help, dude. That's the first thing. And maybe, reevaluating the life that you have right now, because you're not in a good state of mind right now. And I think, and like I said, I've always had respect for you, Ulysses. I never hated you. Even though things have gone south the way they have, you know, I wish you no ill or hatred towards you. I care about you, dude. I always will. I care about people. I care about Tate. And
Yeah. You're like Lennon. I've always said you've always been, whether I may not agree with you on certain matters or I may be a little bitch. Trust me, Lennon, you're sometimes hard to deal with myself. Or yourself. Like Lennon and I, we will sometimes tell each other things we do not want to hear, and it may take a little bit for us to kind of be like, Lennon, you're right, or Chayton, you're right, or whatnot. But it is and I've always, and yes, Lynn, I've gotten a little mouthy towards you or angry towards you when we've had our little conflicts. You've gotten mouthy to me, trust me. You
we're like
are.
we're like the boyfriends without the boyfriend. Oh, don't let me.
Oh fuck you, Lynn. Not the way you like. Let me hop onto my laptop. But anyway, I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
All right, we still here. Who's still here?
All right, Kevin, go ahead.
I want to show my video of Dragon and Chase, but I'm gonna wait.
Roar's still here. Landon's here. Damn, he ain't pull it back.
Kevin left. I don't know. Like he wanted to ask something, but yeah. But like my point, I'll remove you from Soul Screen now. Excuse me.
Okay, there we
my
go.
point is, like, I get it. Both of us are at the wrong for saying a lot of heinous shit to
All
one.
right, yeah. I mean, no one's really innocent in this, but at the end of the day, they're acting like Chase is the good guy. And yeah.
Well, to be fair though, Chase was watching this stream right now when it was about ZTB.
Oh, you are there.
So let's just be fair. Both of us need to stop fucking watching each other or giving a fuck about each other.
Yeah.
Because like I said, I'm innocent.
I'm not talking about you.
Like
Can we
I've
share
always
stream?
stated this. I've always stated this. If you are going to go on here and go personal on people and then you get the same thing in return, because let's be fair, I've talked shit about Kevin and his and personal about him. He's done the same to me. He's used a picture of my mother and all that. It is what it is. That's just how it fucking is. When we tit for tat and shit. But the fact of the matter is that never and Lennon, and I'll explain this. So you probably already know. My biggest issue with Ulysses is the fact that he always portrays himself as the victim and that he does nothing wrong. I will sit here and say that I've Lennon, you know this more than anybody. I have openly stated I am no saint. I am not a role model. I am not a fucking angel. I am not somebody that is one to have the moral compass, if you will. But however, I always state, if Ulysses kept it between him and me, yes, I made jokes about him dating an ex of mine because that's been a joke for years about him Texas.
Well, speaking about
if he did,
something ain't right about that. I'm gonna call him out because he talking shit about me. I'm gonna start talking shit about him.
Where? Who? Arthur?
He weird as hell for that. I don't give a fuck.
All right.
Like, dude, what are you really doing, bro? Is you really creeping on this man's exes?
Wait. Evan's back. Let's let him in. Okay.
All right.
You was just talking about making jokes with my brother. Since you wanted to bring that up.
Making jokes? Yeah, I've made that too. I was using the mom thing because that was a connective tissue between both of us. Since you've made comments, I've made comments. That was the connective tissue. I don't have any. I have a half brother, but I don't have anybody thoroughly connected to me sibling wise.
I'm right here. I'm playing.
But you've mentioned my mother like God knows how many times.
Yes. And how many times have you said stuff regarding my daughter, saying that I did stuff to her?
I only what about pedophilia stuff? I think twice.
Twice. Well, again, something you may not understand. I know you're not a father, so when that and I can't. And again, with that type of stuff, I can't do anything to you outside of talk shit because we're not in the same country, or we're not even in the same continent. But I'm
I
from,
can talk shit just like the best of them.
So. Yeah. Well, I'm saying we could talk shit, but in my neck of the woods, if that was brought up by if you said that you were in my neck of the woods, and I'm not threatening you or anything, I'm just saying how it is in this area. ZTB's from New York. I'm sure he fucking knows how this is. If some foul shit like that happens, it wouldn't be handled by just talking.
Oh no, we would be fighting. For real,
Yeah.
for real. It wouldn't barely be talking. It would just be in your face and throw hands.
I can't really.
The only thing I could do is talk.
If other people are telling him.
What, Kevin? Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was returning to Tom. I can't really tell Chase to stop because other people, I don't know who, but they're sending in messages about other people's streams. It's just the same thing. When I used to deal with.
But Chase won't let us get on his stream and let us talk. I bet you he won't let us talk on his stream.
Well, to be fair, Kevin said he was going to be on here back before even we went live. So to be fair, Kevin was even in here earlier, but his mic or camera wouldn't connect, so I couldn't even add him in.
No, I'm using my Turtle Beaches 600.
Yeah, like earlier he tried to come in. So just to be fair, Kevin was in here before even we got into a Ulysses conversation.
He sent me a message earlier on. He said if anyone comes on Chayton's panel or in the chat, he's going to block people.
So does that mean he blocked you or ZTB? Because that's stupid.
I'm not sure. He hasn't blocked me on Messenger yet. I
I've
don't
always
think he has.
stated, like, especially in these streams, if it's the Hangman Outcast, I'm going to be very careful of who I let in, because I like to, if you're coming in, you want to participate in whatever we're talking about, especially now since I've been doing it with Jordan. We've been trying to keep a more professional layout for the show. We're trying to turn what the Outcast started as and turn it into a positive. So, like with this show, I've always stated that if you're like, anybody could come in. The topic is usually, I try to keep it topic based on someone in particular. But if people come in, or if other people have issues with other people and they want to come in and say their piece, they're more than happy to come in too. I'm not against that. Like, I even told, before Ulysses and I's peace agreement was broken, I even offered Poseidon and Ulysses the opportunity to come on here somewhere deep in the stream and have a conversation regarding that, because they were talking mad shit in the chat, which led to the peace agreement being broken and all this other stuff. So, but that's what, like, again, it could be people I don't like. It could be whatever. If you come in, like, that's just how it is. And like I said, Ulysses can come in. That's the thing. He can quit telling whoever. Like, I believe what you're saying, Kevin, regarding all this other stuff.
Hey, Chayton.
Yeah.
May I say something?
Go ahead, Lennon.
So it sounds like to me that Ulysses could have signs of bipolar disorder and depression, severe depression.
That could be a fair statement. We don't have his medical records, nor do I want to see them. But it is what.
And it's
like,
none of anybody's business but his own.
Yeah. Like, I never made my medical records public. Yes, I will be fair. Dark Horse was the one who showcased it. And then my ex-wife was the one that provided it to him. So, Kevin, I gotta ask. I gotta ask you a question. I want to point this out.
Was that like a static sound? I hear the static sound.
I think that's Roar. Roar, if you have a background noise, mute us. We lost Lennon. Lennon, if you come back, you come in. But Kevin, I have a question for, as DTB this earlier. Back when you and I were on good terms, going back 2022. Correct me if I'm wrong, but did you also have an issue with the medical records being shown that I didn't give consent to?
Which medical records? Which ones?
The one that DH showed. That also Bio showed later on his BHC.
I did have an issue with that, yeah.
Yeah, so my point is that Ulysses and Bio have done the same thing. And correct me if I'm wrong, and we lost Roar, but anyway. We all ridiculed DA, so that's what I'm saying. It's because
it was none of my concern and my business.
Yeah.
But if, in my opinion, I do have an issue with that.
Yeah. So my point is that's why I was asking ZTV about this earlier, because if he has a issue with that, when me and him are cool, but then when me and him aren't cool and that stuff happens again, and if he's not, or if he's okay with it now, but I'm using this as an example. It would be hypocritical of him to be just because, I don't like y'all like type stuff. But here's the other thing. Okay. Here's a follow-up question to you, Kevin. Ulysses, when I've always pointed that out to him, he always points out that DH uploaded it, or that he what was it? That he was the one that showcased it. But I'm gonna mute you, Roar, because I keep hearing myself in the background, and I wanna be.
I can hear the thingy as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute you, Roar.
Sound.
If you're not gonna, I'm gonna put you backstage right now, Roar, just for right now, just so that way, unless you have something to add, let me know in the private chat. Anyway, so Ulysses said when I confronted him about the showing the medical records, he says it was Dark Horse, but DH also brought up earlier in the stream that he privated that long ago. Now, granted, anybody could take the video, but if somebody takes another video, Night Sloppy, it should be cool. We're like it's been a fairly chill stream, even with our.
Don't let Arthur eat your ass out.
But to Kevin.
Oh Lord.
So if
what he be doing with that
Talk
man
about
who
a
live in
Halloween
his
surprise.
That's probably what he be doing with that man who live in his
the
house.
whole time, please. If Ulysses posts that video that was private, and yes, anybody could do it, but do you like if you had an issue with it then, do you still have an issue with it now? And would you? Well, you already said you did, but would his excuse of Dark Horse uploaded it, even though it's on his channel, or would that still be would it still be partially his fault for uploading it?
If Dark Horse it talks about these medical records, then I didn't agree with Dark Horse even uploading that to begin with. Then it would have got public.
But do you also see that if Chase is uploading it, while yes, he could say Dark Horse was the one who showed it, would you say that Chase is somewhat responsible for continuing to show that? Because I still never gave consent to show medical records. That's the other thing.
But the thing is, in my opinion, I don't agree with him taking the video. That's not really my responsibility.
Yeah.
All I can do is my own self is my own fault. But the only thing I didn't agree with is Dark Horse even talking about his medical records in the first place.
Yeah, that is fair. And I want to reiterate again. Yes,
but
DHL.
If he didn't bring that up in the first place, no one would be taking anything.
Yeah, that is a fair point. I will agree with you there. And again, Dark Horse, I'm talking about the behind the scenes, it's all water under the bridge in that regard. Other people use it, whether it be Ulysses or Bio. That's just again, people who had issues with it and said how fucked up it was, but now since they don't like me,
I'll be right back.
All right, since they don't have any issue, they have issues with me. That's another issue. Let's see. Looks like he's about to serve legal. Oh yeah. Because I came from work. I'm not like.
Saying all dressed up and shit.
If people think I'm dressed up for this stream, I literally just came from work, literally right before I went.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Chase told me this. He says, first of all, I never re-uploaded the video of Chayton's medical records. That is a lie. Someone else did, and I just screen shared it when I was talking to his ex on his stream.
Yes, but you still showcased it. And apparently the video got deleted, and then somehow Bio showcased it later. So, it's still you showing it. It's still that idea. Because again, I never gave my consent for my medical records to be shown by anybody. I did not give it to be shown by you, whether it be share screen. I could get you for that too. You don't understand the amount of legal stuff I have on you if I really wanted to. Directly between you and me. Not even counting my woman, directly between you and me. And, again, I could do all that. And, again, your cushy job and all this other stuff would go away. So, like I said, I've always told you this. And again, quit being a little bitch and come in here. You talk about you fucking being a man and being this, that, but you're literally having ZTB fight your battles. Like, ZTB, does he say he's working right now?
Oh, yeah, he's watching. And he said he doesn't want to come in intentionally because he doesn't want you to cut him off and prevent him from letting him, let me talk. The meme.
Right.
He doesn't want you to cut him off, and he wants to present his case because, he feels like if he comes in here, you're going to cut him off, you're going to mute him, and you're not going to let him speak.
The way you said that, it sounds so good.
I will say this. I will treat it the same way as I've treated ZTB. He could come in, he could say what he needs to say when he's done with his argument.
This is so funny.
Another argument to that. If he cuts me off, then I'll mute him. And if he doesn't like that, I'm going to prove that he can say his story.
Right, because he just said you're going to abuse your power and you're going to cut him off. So whenever he reveals something that is damaging to you, you're going to cut him off and you're going to reveal something else to counter what he just said, preventing him from saying what he wants to say. So that's why he's not showing up.
Let me ask you, when you said something damaging about me, whether it be true or not true or whatever, right? Okay, let's just anything, right?
I'm back.
Have I cut you off because I didn't want you to get in the nitty gritty of things?
I mean, you did cut me off when I was trying to explain myself, but in terms of revealing anything, not really.
Yeah, I cut you off because again, when we were trying to interact, like have our moments, we did overlap each other, and I'm trying to be fair and let us have equal amount of time talking, and all that.
We all need time to talk.
Well, he wants to come in because he wants to vocalize, but he said he doesn't want you to interrupt them because.
Well, okay, Ulysses. Here's the thing. Like you don't want me to come in, or you don't want to come in because I will say whatever, or I will overtalk, or I will mute you, or whatever. Okay. If you make a stream and talk shit about me, if I wanted to come and defend myself, I can't because you have me blocked. And that is your right to do that. I have let you, in the last 2 streams, or 1 stream, whatever, I have let you come in here. But I've also said, if you overtalk somebody, if you are done with your statement and then somebody talks, and then you cut them off before they're finished, I'm going to mute you. That's just how it works. It's being fair. Just like if Kevin said something, I think I even muted Kevin during that whole thing because Kevin was interjecting in that thing. And I was like, okay, I'll let Kevin have his moment once whoever's done saying their thing. So again, either no.
Okay, so he says he's not coming to your panel. He says he's gonna go live this week, Saturday, and he's gonna talk at his own panel. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna
low key, I'll be there too.
I'm gonna be there, and I'm gonna,
I don't know if you don't like what I gotta say though, but it's gonna be all in fun though.
Because he wants to give a part 2 to this. I knew Bio was gonna do a part 2, but I thought he was gonna join Bio, but he's gonna do his own, and he said he's gonna do it Saturday, and he's gonna go over this entire stream of the accusations that was being said to him, the Money AD stream that was shown, and what you're saying about him R-wording his nephew and getting his ex-girlfriend involved, and then the medical records that you accuse him of re-uploading, when he says he didn't re-upload it, he just re-showed it, stream it, but he didn't have it re-uploaded. So that's what he wants to clarify, because he says that you're making false accusations about him, and he said that if he comes in, you're just going to damage control and mute him and silence him, and he doesn't want that. He wants to come in and reveal everything he wants without people interrupting him, letting him talk, and he wants to go forward and just reveal exactly what he wants to say without people cutting him off, because then if he gets cut off, he gets pissed off, and he's not gonna, he can't really say what he has to say.
Yeah. Well, how many money when in the past has Ulysses cut people off in conversations?
Yeah, he definitely did it multiple times in that last one. I mean, he rarely show up on my shit, but when he did, yes, he definitely did.
Yeah. Anybody else? Actually, let me ask Roar real quick. Roar, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Has Ulysses multiple times has he cut off or cut people off in streams?
I remember on one of Arthur's streams. This is before we cut Arthur off. He was cutting off Jordan. He was talking shit to him.
Yeah, him and Will. I remember that. That was. He was cutting him off to where Jordan had his little Ulysses moment, but not as bad. So he's a control freak. He really wants and again, he could make a stream about it. It's not going to do him any good because
I'll be honest. I did have my little moment on SNS.
Yeah,
he said that you didn't show the full context of Money AD's stream. You didn't show everything. You only show part of it. You didn't show the exact footage of how it started and what led to him coming in and saying, "Let me talk. Let me talk."
He's going to you though.
He know damn well he kept saying it too.
Going to you. Okay, well, hold on a sec. Since I don't care, one second. Where is it? Oh, it was that one. Okay, so Mr. Money AD because I can actually still
I
find.
mean, they can make a response. I mean, it's whatever. I mean,
I'm
they
thinking
feel like
about it, bro.
awkward.
Low key, I'm kind of thinking about it because I think it's gonna be so fun. But if he want to try it, he could try it. But you know me, so. But
All right,
there
so
are
this
some
is
things I definitely want to
part
say.
time show that calls him to come in, just to be fair.
Remember, is that
This
stream?
part right here on that stream on Money on Mr. Money's stream that I
He
showed.
said that Chayton, you came on Money's stream barely a minute after Chase came on talking to Money about Elder, and it had nothing to do with you, Chayton. And then he said that you came on quiet, and he tried taking shots at Chase, trying to get him to talk and instigate shit, and trying to twist his words and make him say something that that he didn't really mean, or twist whatever logic that he's trying to promote. So he said that you came in instigating because you wanted to get a rise out of him and start with him and try to make him look bad and play with his emotions and anger.
All right. Well, before you say something, I want to say this real quick. Here we go. All right, so this was at 4. Let's see, when did I leave? It was probably around this time. 4 hours 47 minutes. I said I was gonna take a shower and I was gonna be back later. So I came back later. Around he came in at the 4:55 mark, and then I came in about 4:48. So. Or not 4:48. Let's see, 4:50. It looks like 4:58. There we go. All right. So
there's some things I don't understand about this, Hayden. Like
so
go
my
ahead, because there's some things I just don't get about what he did.
He doesn't control the stream, and I came in there and I was just talking. I didn't start talking shit to him until let's see.
Do y'all think Arthur is gonna try to flag
regarding John Davis?
Oh yeah, he's probably watching as we speak. He just can't say anything.
It's amusing to me. Like I've always been known as a strategist. I am not really someone who.
I clocked your tit. Did I put you in your place? Daddy, okay.
Okay, he says play the part where Chase first comes in. And show from that point onward, because he said that's where it started.
Okay.
Now come on real quick. I mean,
I actually never saw this part, so this would be watch for me.
Yeah, you can come on real quick. You can come on.
Okay.
Who is this?
It's me.
What's up, Ulysses? What's up, bro?
Not much. I just woke up.
Yeah, you can come on, man. So
I want to. Oh wait. Okay. My mic's on me. Okay. Here's the first thing. I'll point this out. Like the clip I told you, where I showed where he said I've been talking all night. How would he know that if he just woke up and this was like what 4 hours, almost 5 hours in?
Chayton, that's a good point, Chayton. That's actually a very good point. How the hell did he just wake up? Like what the hell?
He said he just woke up and came on Money AD stream, so he doesn't know what happened beforehand, and the title of the stream was about Elder Sifu.
No, actually it's about
Yeah.
Arthur, but yeah.
Well, when anything involving Elder is going to involve reptile.
So Ulysses. So what do you? I mean, like, what do you have to say about this whole thing? That's what's going on.
The whole thing with the Elder.
Yeah. What Elder? Yeah.
All I can say is that this John Davis guy is no Elder whatsoever, from what I have seen.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Well, I agree with him for real. Thank you, because that's a fact. What you just said. That's a straight fact. What you just said. Keep going, Ulysses, because that was actually pretty good. Look at me. I get so excited. Ain't nowhere what he said. Facts. Keep going, Ulysses. That was pretty good. That was actually excellent. I like that.
Dude, anybody who's actually watched Elder or actually talked to him, or anybody that went to him for advice regarding to anything, whether it be internet bullshit or real life stuff, as far as John Lewis goes, he's just more of a guy that is more talking about his own personal shit of like,
Pause
about, fucking, just
Pause it.
nothing. There's no knowledge.
I'm just gonna say this first. Rest in peace wherever he is in the Middle East, somewhere deep down in Gehenna. I don't know, but what I can tell you is that me and Elder, we didn't see eye to eye. Okay, and it was far away, like Arthur's eyes, very sideways.
Oh my God, man.
I never got along with Elder, and I call him, and I think I call him an old bastard, and I still think
I
that
remember
even
this
when he's dead.
VTV. There is
You
something I
know
want to
me
say
when
to
it
you,
came to
though.
Elder, I don't play around with that. He always say, "You always think you know everything." Yo, well, shit, you older than me. You supposed to be know more than me. So I never got along with Elder. So I'm just gonna put it out here. Same thing with Charlie
Give it a
Kirk.
dive.
I don't mourn
ZTP,
him.
what you like ZTP? I totally understand you. Like I get it because I remember
Right.
what you went through with him. I remember.
We went into
But
mad
there
fight.
is
Anytime
something
I get
feel
into
like
with
that
Elder,
kind of messed it up between y'all, and I feel
Yup.
like it was Arthur. Like I really feel like Arthur was the
It
one.
was
who messed
him.
it up.
It was him. I mean, I thought Elder was a weirdo, but Arthur instigated anytime I come in, Arthur will say something to Elder, and Elder will reply to it,
Hey
and
guys,
then
I don't mean to cut you off, but
Okay.
Roar wants to say something.
Sorry, I know. Sorry,
We'll talk later.
we got to talk about that.
Roar, what was your question before I continue playing?
I forgot. I was gonna share a video, but I forgot.
Oh
now.
yeah. I think I know what that chipmunk.
Video
Chase
Dragon
says,
and Chase.
he says that you're twisting his words, and you said he had an all-night talk before he came on Money's stream, and Money said he was ending the stream when he was coming in, and he says Chayton knows we're feuding, and him coming on there when I was there that we both were trying to instigate shit. So I guess he's referring to Money. That
What did Money even do?
Yeah.
How was I instigating when I was in the stream not long before him, and then I also said I would be back right before him. Actually, let me showcase that real quick, so that way there's some clarity on that.
Timestamps
I
help.
remember that was actually there.
We need some timestamps.
Receipts always, yeah.
I'll bring up
I
something.
can't lie
People
about
want to talk
that.
about me taking advantage of the government and compare me to Arthur, and I'm like thinking to myself, how? I never lived like Arthur. If I did, I wouldn't be living with my brother or anybody. I'll be living in a mansion,
First of all,
probably.
if you was scrounging on,
Especially with the job that he's talking about that he has.
From my understanding, Money, that his parents, or at least his mother, got him in that apartment.
Facts.
So that's
Just
not
like
even
that,
something that he
North Carolina.
Yeah, that's about Arthur.
People want
That's
to talk
about
about me taking advantage of the government and compare me to Arthur, and I'm like thinking to myself, how? I never lived like Arthur. If I did, I wouldn't be living with my brother or anybody. I'll be living in a mansion,
first of
probably.
all, if you was scrounging off the government, right? What is he doing then? He's doing the exact
Nothing.
same thing because
Oh,
he
Money,
has
I'm gonna bow out because I'm gonna shower real quick. But if it's still live, I'll
You don't
pop
have your own
back in.
place. You live
But
with your
anyway,
brother. I don't give
I
a shit.
say
So I said,
okay, so that's the part where you left.
yeah,
Right?
I said if I was gonna I was gonna shower, if he was still live after I was done, I was gonna pop back in. I didn't even know Chase was in the stream because again, I had the link still saved in my history, so I just went
He
back.
says, you being on the stream beforehand is irrelevant. The point is that you came on there when he was trying to instigate shit while he was on there talking with Money about what's going on with Elder.
Well, you said that it was like stalkers, which I'll show that in a minute, but you literally say like
He said the proof is there, but nobody's calling you out and referring to it.
all right, let's go back to the video where he let's get back to
See, because that was actually pretty good. This motherfucker ain't nowhere where he said. Facts. Keep going, Ulysses. That was pretty good. That was actually excellent. I like that.
Dude, anybody who's actually watched Elder or actually talked to him, or anybody that went to him for advice regarding to anything, whether it be internet bullshit or real life stuff, as far as John Lewis goes, he's just more of a guy that is more talking about his own personal shit of like, about fucking just nothing. There's no knowledge. You can't learn anything.
Now, before I come in, I want to address also that I wasn't even like when I went back, when I came on, I clicked the I didn't even click the StreamYard link. I just again, when you're on your phone or whatever, you have a like your history, and you could check see. Okay,
Right.
let me
Your
go.
feed.
Let me hit the link to go back into the stream. So I didn't know he was in there. I wasn't watching while I was showering, and all this other stuff. So I was,
He thinks you
Oh, look
popped
at
in
that
there
comment
when he
by
came in there,
Cypher.
so you wanted to get at him and use Money
No.
AD stream to start some shit with him again,
No,
and
I
that's
was-
what he's
I
saying
wouldn't-
about you.
I wouldn't be because this was about Elder and Arthur, but mainly Elder. I wouldn't be disrespecting Elder regarding this. I only started.
And then he came in talking about
I
Elder.
only started to do stuff when he started to open his mouth. But anyway, we'll play.
From someone like John Davis.
I agree. I agree with that statement because I feel like I feel like he's trying to, I feel like he's trying to treat Arthur like he's a puppet. Like that's how I feel, Chase. Like that's how I feel. Like he's trying to treat him like he's a puppet. Like he could just do whatever he want him to do. That's how I feel. And what he's doing. Did he try to do that to you?
Who, John Davis?
Yeah. Did he try to do that to you?
I don't even know the dude. I've never interacted with him.
Uh-huh.
I've heard his name so many times, but never heard of him. The first time I ever came across him was when he was screaming his head off, losing his mind while arguing with Kevin Daddy, claiming that Kevin Daddy was threatening to send bombs.
Wow. That's honestly, Chayton, I mean not Chayton. Ulysses, honestly,
Will you over $50?
A hater. Like I'm being honest with you, Ulysses. That sounds like a fucking hate.
So he later clarified that Will you owe me $50 was him betting Will that I would be on after 5 minutes after he went
See, now I'm thinking like, what was this man really telling me?
Okay, so he replied to that. He says, when Chayton comes on, I don't say a word, but he soon starts taking shots at me relating to hitting women. And he says, watch, I stay silent. When Chayton comes on, I only start talking after he started instigating, taking shots at me. He'd been calling me a woman beater.
Okay, but here's my point though, and I'll replay that. Give me a second.
Uh-huh.
I've heard his name so many times, but never heard of him. The first time I ever came across him was when he was screaming his head off, losing his mind while arguing with Kevin Daddy, claiming that Kevin Daddy was threatening to send bombs.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna slow it down so that way people can hear a little clearer, just to be on the safe side.
I wonder where he got the idea from.
Chayton, I mean not Chayton. Ulysses, honestly.
That liquor must be hitting it so hard with you, Money. I'm swearing.
That wow. I think I was on that Kavasi that night or that damn Crown
Again, it
Royal.
wasn't about Ulysses, but Ulysses made about him. But anyway, the point is, he said, "Will you owe me $50?" Now, later on, he would tell me that he made a bet with Will that if I popped in right after he came in, that it was like that he would win money. Therefore, he technically, and I didn't know, I didn't even pay close attention to what he said, but he instigated things first without my knowledge until later on. So anything that he says from that point onward is irrelevant. But anyway, we'll continue. So that was him first instigating the situation. Wouldn't you agree, Money?
I'm still here. To be honest, I feel that way though. I do, because it's like I do feel that way, guys.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, because it's like he don't never come in there and say, "Hey, Money, how you doing? What you doing?" He don't never do that. He came in there on straight business. What
was the last time he was on your stream? But apparently he magically appeared when I left, and again, I openly said I was coming back.
I mean, Chayton, you show up and say how I'm doing. Like for real, you do show up and be like, "Hey, how you doing?" You
How many
do.
times have whether it be the chat or the stream, he doesn't own your stream money. He doesn't own whoever's. But anyway,
Right. And I mean, I'm just being honest, guys. I'm just being honest. Like,
anyway, I'll continue to play it.
Hater. Like, I'm being honest with you, Ulysses.
I keep
that
saying
sounds
that.
like a fucking hater, bro. It sounds like he was fucking hating. And then Arthur want to bring this dude
Oh, I
up
didn't know
like,
it was on there.
like he's some almighty ass dude over you, over me, over me.
I even said I didn't even know I was on there because I just typed the money. I was backstage.
I'm low key
So
laughing in the
this-
background. I'm
this
like
is
so
something-
much
this is
laughing.
something that I didn't catch. So thank you, Ulysses, for informing me about it because I didn't know about that part. about
This
the-
shit funny.
And so, yeah, there we go. Thank you for clarifying that. God, I love being right.
Over me, over
you,
over everybody.
over you, and over all of us. Like, this is like, who the fuck?
Oh yeah, that camera was good in that angle.
Oh, so
Funny.
you-
Here's the updated, like with the hair actually looking decent. So
I mean, that haircut
shout out to my
is
woman.
not bad. That haircut
Well, ZTV
is
put it
not
up.
bad. I got me a new little haircut, but I see that little haircut. Ulysses, I mean, how do you really feel about this though? Because this dude is really trying to get him on his side to tag team against you and other people, and then lie about you, Ulysses. Because I know he's lying. I know he is.
Wait, why is John Davis going against me? I mean, I'd never even fuck with this dude.
I'll be right back. So
He's going against anybody who doesn't like Arthur right now.
I'm off tomorrow,
Wow.
Kevin, so I can do what
So
I want.
anybody who has talked shit about Arthur is an enemy of John Davis too.
I mean,
Honestly, I'll tell you what, Money. Let John Davis have a field day on whatever he wants to say. Because like I said, I didn't give a shit about him then. I don't give a shit about him now. I unsubbed from Arthur. I mean, I haven't watched his stuff. I could care. Like, the reality, Money, you already know damn well that Arthur's not right in the head. I mean, I don't hate Arthur, but he's just fucking dumb.
I feel the same way, Ulysses. Like, low key, I feel the same way, bro. I feel the same way. I'm laughing at that too. For real.
I'm one of those people that I can't really waste the energy on hating on or anything like that. I've already met Arthur in person. I know how he is. You can even see in the videos I did with him. He's pretty sad.
Why did you meet Arthur in person? I've seen that, man. He like 150. Like, why? Like, he like 120 pounds.
110.
No, bro,
I'm even
110.
shocked he weighs that much. I thought
5'2".
he looks like he's like 80 or 90 pounds.
He looks like
one
an
of those-
insect, like or some type of lizard creature.
He was
like,
pretty
literally.
small. I mean, like I said, the scale
Scrawny,
that
no
we had in front
body
of the
muscle,
restaurant
none
said
of
he was
that. No
132.
body
If
fat.
you remember, he had a big ass backpack, a giant jacket, which I don't know why. The weather was beautiful over there, believe it or not.
Right.
I don't know San Antonio weather, so
I feel
Because his
So he
body
got
gets
around
cold because he
125 or
can't,
so.
you know.
Okay. But he wants
Even
to
when we
say
played, he was actually quick. Like, he looked like he had been a while.
Don't forget, yeah,
looks like a toad,
what
too.
was the temperature over there, Chase?
It was like around the 70 or so. Like, the weather felt really good. It didn't feel like even being in a desert.
Yeah, you don't forget he's quite skinny as well, and also
very skinny.
I can't really say, but usually the body mass and the weight usually might make it a little cold for him, but I can't say 100% I'm
It
correct.
wasn't even that cold. You could see people
Tommy
wearing
Nasty, you
t-shirts
know-
and
you know
stuff.
damn well
There was
Arthur's
no reason to wear a
homophobic.
giant jacket.
Cold, but you
Alright.
gotta think of
he
well,
black
skinny as
phobic,
Arthur
too.
is, he could be cold.
But
for
I
him.
wouldn't doubt you.
He's skinny
I mean,
as
just probably-
hell. Why are you trying to say he can beat everybody? Look at me. I'm roasting him because we did see his weight.
Bro, you kind of little, bro. Like, I'm not saying
He
a
going to
little
the fitness
dude
center
can't
'cause of
fight.
war.
I'm not saying
Yeah.
a little guy
Can I
can't
bring
fight.
that up real quick?
But Arthur, have you really been in this war? Like, have you really been in this shit? Like a real war?
John Davis has.
John Davis
Maybe.
had.
Right, John Davis
Yeah,
had.
he went to the war,
Yeah, he was in the
Could
Great
be like me
War of
anyway.
1837 or something. I
That
don't
little
know.
booty snatching ass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
he
time
snatched
of the war,
the
the
booty.
news bottle.
I mean, he watches Twitch women. I know that.
I heard John Davis was there at
Booty
Nam
bandit.
or whatever.
I'm
the fuck.
sorry, Arthur. You're a
Davis
puppet.
back
Like
up.
this, John Davis is literally treating Arthur like he's a puppet.
He's a bigger
I'm
puppet
sorry
than
to
Dennis.
say
Hey,
this,
maybe
but
maybe John Dave's been in
I
the
mean,
wall.
this
The
is how he
reptiles.
really acting. Like he's really
He's
treating
more
Arthur
like a
like he's a
toad.
puppet.
This is
Does
the
he
truth.
not
He is
notice
like, this is the
this?
real truth.
He is a puppet to him. He's
I
using
mean,
him.
does he not notice how he's treating him? Because he's treating him like he's just a puppet. That's how I feel. Like,
Everybody treats Arthur like a puppet.
I said this earlier.
You spelled
I
him
said-
wrong, Tom. Tom, just
I
spell
said
him
this
wrong,
earlier
Tom.
regarding John Davis. John Davis was pretty much, at least publicly, maybe privately, they were talking a lot. They were finger popping each other's asshole, whatever the fuck, right? John Davis wasn't as active on Arthur's streams as much beforehand, but now ever since Arthur lost anybody that gave a fuck about him or was trying to see the betterment in him, fucking he has slithered his way back and wrapped around his skinny ass body and fucking is nibbling on his head.
He's fucking skinny as
do
shit.
y'all think Arthur is gonna try to flag this stream? Do y'all think he gonna do that? Because if he do, I'm gonna flag him for what he did to me. If he do,
I
Real
wouldn't be
shit.
surprised,
Real shit.
but
I will
like,
flag his ass.
like again, if like money, do you have any copyright strikes currently?
No.
All right, then you'll be
I
okay.
still
Like
think
I've gotten copyright strikes in the past. It's not a
Probably.
big deal.
I'm still
He goes
convinced
zero
we
gonna
flagged the
say
porch report
probably.
shooters.
You gonna
It's not
say
that big of a
probably.
deal. Just like I could still stream on StreamYard. I can still do my gaming streams. I can still post my shorts and my
'Cause I made a
videos and
video
whatever
on
the
the
fuck.
channel.
I don't have to worry about that.
True that, Taden. And ain't nothing wrong with that. But
Yeah, I
they
made a
want to
video,
hate on you for that.
I was
But what are
challenging both
you
Brian and
doing
Arthur.
that's truly affecting them?
And I feel
That's
like
the
they
real
did flag
question.
it because who else would have
It'd
flagged
be
it?
one thing where I
real
still wouldn't. I still wouldn't defend what Arthur's doing, but it'd be one thing if he actually knew the person in real life. Like I'm talking, he's met the fucker. Then
Right.
maybe with a shriveling of fucking. Well, I still would probably.
I also want to point out something else real quick. If Ulysses is still watching, here's another point I want to make. When the peace agreement between Sloppy and, or not Sloppy, sorry, myself and Ulysses was apparently broken. If you all want, like, yes, NWS Network came in.
Okay, pause it.
Yeah, I already paused it.
I think this is the part where he talks about, like, you brought him up and you talk about the peace agreement and stuff like that. Or is this after? This is before, right?
This is before, but no, I'm saying this on different. It's on Sloppy stream, but like, what happened? What led everything to a clusterfuck on Sloppy stream that led to the peace agreement being broken? And Ulysses admitted this on Sloppy stream. Sloppy, if he's still here, he could confirm this. When Poseidon was talking about him in the chat, saying his opinion, Ulysses blocked him. Like he was a mod on Sloppy, saying he blocked him on the thing, which then caused him to come in and all that other stuff and say
Yelling,
And Sloppy openly has told people never to block anybody. And again, he criticized me for when I blocked Will on Arthur's chat many months ago. But yet, the same thing, just because he didn't like what Poseidon was saying about him, even though Sloppy's always allowed open conversation.
Yeah.
People.
He says he only hides people who doxes, like, or puts children up there.
Yeah, so Ulysses blocked Poseidon or NWS Network, who didn't say any revolving children and all this other stuff. So that's what I'm saying. Like, again, I want to there, and again, you can go and see Sloppy's stream. I can't, like, Sloppy and me talk about not sharing anything, so I'm going to.
No, I saw that part.
Yeah,
I think I was there when it
yeah,
happened.
yeah, you were, because
Yeah,
So
I told Chase, no,
Yeah.
don't take it out on Sloppy
Yeah.
because he's just
Yeah.
the mediator. He's not doing anything.
That's what caused everything to because I don't know if Ulysses didn't block Poseidon, if Poseidon came in to say his piece because he had no voice, because Ulysses took that from him when he wasn't supposed to. Again, the hypocrisy when he criticizes me for doing the same thing to Will, but he does it to him because he doesn't like what he's saying about him. Whether in his mind it's true or not true is irrelevant. The fact is that he blocked him when Sloppy has made it perfectly clear not to block anybody unless they do those things that you said previously.
He's not like Arthur, and he's not gonna block people for talking.
Yeah. So that like if anybody wants to know the real, I'll take a line from ZTV, the real tea of the matter of what caused the situation that escalate the way it did. That's what was the catalyst to everything. He could say, "Oh well, Poseidon was talking shit about me." Doesn't give you the right to block somebody, and yet you wonder why you get muted when you come in. You don't respect anybody's rules. You don't respect anybody, whoever stream it is. You don't respect anybody's rules. If someone has rules, you don't respect them. So why should I or anybody else give you the same respect? I guarantee you, Money, if he was a mod on your thing and Poseidon or DH or whoever came in, I guarantee you sooner or later he would have done it and been nonchalant. You know how sneaky he was about it? I wouldn't have known if until Poseidon called me. He actually called me.
Wait, on phone?
To let me, well, not on the phone, but like Facebook type shit, right?
Social message. Yeah.
He called me on the phone in that way to let me know that he'd been blocked. So if I brought it up to Sloppy saying, hey, or NWS Network was blocked because he can't comment or anything.
All right.
I wouldn't have, nobody would have known. And Ulysses, everybody's like, oh, he admitted it. I'm like, then yeah, because he got caught. I guarantee you, if I didn't bring it up or if Poseidon ever didn't come in, it would have just been like, oh, let me block him so no one notices and let me move on.
Right. No,
So
it kind of reminds me of what Pete used to do, where he'll block random people for no reason.
So again,
let me talk money. Let me talk money. Hey, let me talk, Chayton. Let me talk. I'm tired of you guys not letting me talk
here. Because if that didn't happen, Poseidon may not have come into stream. He wouldn't have asked me a simple question, which was, did Ulysses, I wish Lennon was here because I was going to ask him a question, but I forgot.
All right.
I was going to, like if Ulysses talked shit about DH and Poseidon when we met in person for the first time. And I said yes. If I said no, I would have been a liar. He says I'm lying. He says that there were other people that he knew that was there. That was also not true. The only people that were there were me and Lennon, and maybe he met some new people around there, but that was the only people. But yeah, none of this, all of this, we would have still had the peace agreement. Everything would have been fine. But that's what happened. Me personally, I just think he was looking for an excuse to break the agreement. Because even Sloppy was saying in that stream that I was trying to be peaceful and try not to get interjected.
I mean, you were, but
yeah. So anyway,
I think what really set it off was really Poseidon coming in and calling out Chase directly on the live chat. When Chase saw that, he kind of like instantly got, because he saw his past coming back, and he was like, oh hell no, and it happening on Sloppy's channel. So I think with him, he took that and enraged with the people who are involved with that, because he felt that you're going to bring my past up and use it as a forefront so that you can gain views from that. And so that's why he came at Sloppy, which is why I had to tell Chase, stop, don't get at Sloppy, because Sloppy is just doing an open pan. Like, he's not here to try to get at you personally or anything like that.
Well, real quick, Roar, I'm trying to Dragon. Like, I think we got all of our points across between me and ZTV, but it's just like, again, Ulysses likes to be the center of attention because, again,
just like Arthur, yeah.
Yeah,
this is say that.
Both of you guys like to be in the center of attention. Both of you guys love it. The issue here
Can you show that picture real quick?
The issue here is who started it first. Like, who started the situation that led up to this end game that we have today.
Technically, okay, so we want to be technical. Technically, Poseidon brought Chase up first in Sloppy's stream. Then Poseidon was blocked by Chase in the chat. I got word of it through Poseidon. I let Sloppy know because I know Sloppy's rules regarding not blocking people. And then when we were in there, I was trying to be basically the middleman and everything, but not like I wasn't trying to say too much because again, I really didn't want to break the peace agreement. Poseidon asked me a question regarding did I talk about or did Ulysses talk about DH and Poseidon when we first met in person back, I think in 2022, somewhere around there. I said yes. And he said it was a lie, even though, again, the only other person that was there was Lennon. He says he had other friends there, but that was not true. It was just me, him, and Lennon. Maybe he ran into people somewhere during the whole thing, but that was literally the three of us at the time. And then he says, by lying, I broke the peace agreement, even though I could be lying, he could be lying. But at the point, I've always kept my statement regarding who was talking shit about who and all that. We've all talked, like, again, that's the whole thing. We've all, like, and he says that, why would I do that at wrestling event? Well, here's the thing. Me and Lennon are like Ulysses met us through YouTube. Who else would have a idea about it? And also, if I'm being frank here, Mason has also confirmed that, and this happened on I think on the first Hangman Outcast episode.
Yeah.
Mason confirmed that Ulysses talked shit about DH and Poseidon and others while they were at the strip club.
All right, see you later.
Peace out.
Later, money.
Hi, money.
Later, money.
Twist it up next time.
About Poseidon, DH, and others.
You should know that.
While he was with Mason at the strip club. That's according to Mason.
What the hell?
Why
take
would
his
you
master
talk
sword
about
with him?
while you're getting lap dances? And why
Yeah,
would
well,
Mason
did he take his master sword with him?
Wait,
Oh my
wait,
God.
hold on. Wait. I didn't hear that.
When Mason has stated this in a stream before, and he has stated this also in other instances, that he stated Ulysses has also talked about people like DH, Poseidon, and others on others while they were at a strip club. ZTB, would you think Mason is lying about that? Well,
No, didn't he want you to take you to strip club?
who, Ulysses?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then Dragon called Methuselah's ogre, and then he got offended.
Oh fuck. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
It's like, what is up with people getting mad about these insults? I mean, people call me a rat.
Yeah,
I
but
don't.
my point is that Mason made that claim about Ulysses as well. I'm not the only one that's made this claim about him talking shit about other YouTubers in person and all that. It's even weirder because Mason said that this was at the strip club while they were getting lap dances. He was talking about this.
What the? Why would you even?
So
talk about
what you're
that?
saying is that Chase was talking shit about Poseidon and DH during the strip club session, right?
Yes, and when we first met, that's the part where he said I broke the peace agreement. According to him, I've lied, even though there's multiple witnesses who have said he does.
Okay, Chase said this to me just now. He says, "Why would I talk about DH at a strip club around chicks? That's a total lie."
Well, are you calling Mason a lie? Because that's two people that now have stated this. It's not just
What
one.
about Dragon? Does he know about it too, or no?
It's just like, okay, if it's one person, okay. Like ZTV, when have you ever? I know I don't think you and Mason talk anymore, but let's like, when has Mason ever lied to you?
Never.
So, and again, he has said this. You can go check out the Hangman Outcast episode for clarity. But when has he ever? Would you think he would lie about something like this?
No, I don't think he would lie. I have no confirmation, but I don't think he would lie about that.
Well, yeah.
I've talked to Mace behind the scenes. He's not really that bad.
He says, Chase says either Mason is lying or you are lying, Chayton. He says one out of the two is lying. Personally, I don't think Mason is lying because Mason has been straightforward about everything he has said to me and all the beefs he had.
Yeah, neither of us are lying.
Except the Charlie Kirk situation, which we're gonna have to talk about that in the future. But, okay.
The only person that's lying, Ulysses, is you, because again, like you're your claim, your
everything,
multiple people have said this about you. Like if only Arthur was smart enough to probably remember conversations that he wasn't such a fucking idiot. I guarantee he probably talked shit about me too. But it is what it is. But the
That
only
would require him to be human.
even Lennon has said this in previous in messages to me about Ulysses talking him talking shit about me to Lennon. So three people that he's talked shit about, or that say
people should have evidence. Yeah, because if it got recorded, he would have been.
He says, do you really think I'll be talking about irrelevant YouTubers inside of a strip club in a VIP room with girls giving lap dances? Do you think I'd rather not be talking to chicks giving me lap dances? Use your brain.
What the hell?
I'm using my brain. Again, three people have stated you've said this. So again, you're calling three people a liar, but that's 3 against 1 in terms of statements.
Yeah.
Statement is just it's just the same. It's just
So, I guess
See,
Mason
conversations like this is hearsay because then I don't have obviously there's no video or audible proof of who said what in this situation. So you just have to base it on who you find to be more truthful and honest in the situation. Kind of like the debate that we had earlier with the whole Twitter thing. It revolves around this because it's like this, and I can't prove if Chase was talking about Poseidon or Dark Horse, and I can't disprove what you're saying about Dark Horse and Poseidon.
Because here's the thing: why would I be hanging out with people secretly recording them? So there would be no point in me So I have no physical evidence of doing this, but neither does he.
Okay, he says he paid for VIP rooms at the strip bar while Mason was getting dances and sucking on girls' titties at the bar.
Okay, you could still pay for that and talk shit about people.
Yeah,
Doesn't
it's
really
like going to a restaurant.
Argument. Like I could literally have my woman come out here right now, suck my dick live on air without the camera on, and I could do that, and I could fucking be like, you know what, fucking this guy's a fucking piece of shit. It doesn't.
Yeah, there's no excuse.
Yeah, it doesn't like. I could fucking pay 5 hookers to come over here and give me lap dances and fucking let me fuck them all while my woman watch. I could be talking about people. It just doesn't like your arguments don't make any sense. And again, like I said,
see what I mean? Sagittarius and Cancer are whores.
Yeah.
And I'm speaking as a Sag myself.
Whores.
Whores.
I could go. Give me a second. So let's go to I'll remove this for a moment. Let me go and find the part where
Chase is Sag or see you can't.
He's a Cancer, which makes perfect sense because I was married to
he's literally in a picture of one. That's funny.
Matthew, what's your sign?
Hey, it's Capricorn, yeah.
I knew it. I just knew it. I knew it was either Taurus or Capricorn.
All right, let me find the video real quick.
The pictures.
This is Mason's testimony from, and Ulysses was in the chat in this stream. Just FYI.
Okay, Slick Link is here. He says, normally I don't get involved with this, but as an in real life friend of Mason, I know Mason would never lie on. Yeah, Mason has never lied to me personally.
Yeah.
So that's a 4th person regarding that. Slick, we've talked behind the scenes regarding stuff like this. I'll be transparent with you. Did Mason mention that in a conversation between us? I'll wait for your response, but give me a second. I'm finding the part where Mason comes in. Oh, let's see. Okay.
And tell Mason we're gonna talk about this Charlie Kirk because I wasn't making fun of him when he died. I wasn't laughing at him. I didn't say good for him. I'm glad he died. I said I don't mourn him.
I will be honest. I will be honest.
Wait, before you continue. Yes, he did. So Slick is confirming what Mason is saying. What I was saying about Mason is true.
Okay, so
4th person corroborating the story.
Okay, so he says, just so you know, I'm not going to talk about other men while other girls are giving me lap dance because I just find that to be weird. Plus, I don't even think Mason knows who Poseidon is, or even back then.
No, he did. But again, like here's the thing: 4 people now are corroborating the story.
So that's 4 against 1.
That is like literally like again. And Slick used to play Fortnite with fucking Ulysses.
Oh yeah, I've seen those streams.
So again, but I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna do some self loving for a little bit. Fuck it, it's my stream. I can do what I want. Yeah, I can hear you. Can everybody hear him? All
yeah,
right.
I can hear him.
All right, so Mason, you're good with. Like I said, I decided to leave everybody in. If anybody has any questions near the end of what you're gonna say, then I'll.
That's fine.
You'll ask questions. Dragon is the only one that can chime outside of me can chime in because I told him already that there is mention of you in your statement. So with that, Mason, I will give you the floor and go right ahead.
Okay. Just got my new Derpy plushie, unfortunately.
And and also to clarify, I'm also showing this because like many people like ZTV are not aware of this stream. So
I never seen this.
Yeah, this was like many months ago. So anyway,
I can't show my face because I didn't.
Never heard of Cabal in a while time.
All right, so this happened last year, and the context is that this was on my birthday week. I go to Texas.
I'll be right back. I'm on my mic, so it'll be playing a little bit.
As of right now, we are in a 10-month relationship.
Mason, you break up for a moment. Just repeat what you said.
Can you guys hear me?
Okay, it was a little stuttery, but say something again.
Is it not bad now?
Okay, I can hear you. Go ahead.
To give context, so everyone knows the context. The last year I came to Texas because it was my birthday, and so the whole idea was this was my birthday week. All right, this is my time off for my birthday. I go to San Antonio, Texas, as a kind of traditional thing to see Lennon's Kitchen, who is my best friend now. At the time, we are in a 10-month relationship, and I'm actually coming down to Texas again this July to celebrate our 1-year anniversary. So everything that happened last year, the context is to keep in mind is that this was during my birthday. Now, something I wanted to state, I told Charlie this in DMs. I want to state that everything I'm about to say here obviously is my experience. I know I was not fucking manipulated or lied to by Chayton to say anything on here. This is all my experience. Okay? And also, Dragon's experience too, because this ties into both me and Dragon. So, let me just start off by saying, before the vacation started off, when I was talking to Ulysses on a stream, I think we were doing Fortnite, the intention, there was kind of like a little intention that I was going to go and see him during that week, but there was some miscommunication between me and him when I was going to go down there. Something that Ulysses wanted me to do, which I actually had, that actually backfired between me and Lennon, was that Ulysses wanted me to go straight from Arkansas to Texas, but only see Lennon for a little bit and then go see him and with a couple friends for a dinner thing. Now, I talked to him privately, and I actually had to, like, when I told Lennon about it, Lennon, obviously went off on me because obviously we've already had plans for a spaghetti dinner, which obviously is something we did. That was the first time that, like, I kind of had a blunder, but I was able to at least kind of, like, get him to understand. But you got to keep in mind the whole time I was there. I drove 10 hours. So obviously I drove 10 hours. It's about a 600-mile drive. It's 1,000 miles round trip to and back. I came there to see Lennon for my birthday, not to come see Chase for my birthday or Ulysses or whatever. I came there to strictly see him, see Lennon. And, you know, Chayton, Dragon, which at the time I didn't know it was Dragon. It was a mystery, I guess. Chayton and, they were.
Yes, yeah.
Obviously, I get to see him.
So go ahead.
So I come down to Texas to mainly see Lennon's kitchen, which Lennon is now my boyfriend. So this is my birthday week, okay? So
yes, for the record, Mason is mine.
That was the first thing
I mean, already know that.
I had with him, where it was like, I was like, hey, look, dude,
don't be homophobic.
I understand we want to see each other.
What
and
I was
stuff
going
like
to say is that,
but I've already had this like special
Chase just replied to
that
me.
we've
Pause
already
it.
planned, like
Pause
a
it.
month ago, like, and
Pause
I
it.
can't just bail out on Lennon just to come
Shane's not
to
here.
some kind of like birthday dinner. I understand where you're coming from, but I came down here.
Sorry, I was away.
Okay, Chase just messaged me. He says, I talked to Lennon about the Mason thing in the stream. It's still on my channel.
Yes, and then after he after that whole thing with after he had Lennon on, and like if I remember correctly, he titled it "Lennon Exposes Chayton's Lies," and it was under the guise of him being friends again with Lennon, which we all know Lennon wants to be friends with a lot of people and all that stuff. But
friendly person.
Yeah, with nothing wrong with that. But let me see if I still have it.
At least he's not friends with somebody named John Davis. I'll say.
No, that's jail and death.
More like Jill Davis.
Wood chipper.
He needs to go to prison.
No, he needs the wood chipper. He needs death. And I don't care. Okay, I'll say it. Okay.
Prison will not help a person. I'm sorry, but not him.
Because there's too many pedos getting out of prison. You see what's happening with Diddy right now. Diddy's getting pardoned with from Trump. Trump is pardoning Diddy.
I mean, he is a celebrity, so they always give those people a pass.
And they were in the same parties, but that's a whole nother story for a whole nother time. But we're not gonna go.
Okay, so let me show this real quick. So he basically manipulated Lennon like he did with that chick to try to come on to make himself look good. Then, and the reason why I'm saying that is because right after that stream happened, he sent Lennon this.
El Dorado's here.
Okay. Hey, what's up, El Dorado? Let's see. Let me showcase this real quick. This was right after the stream he did with Lennon and all that. And he promised him to be friends with him on that stream, which again, as he said, the stream is there. That is what he told Lennon after the fact, after he basically got
Lennon's grammar, by the way.
Yeah, he said, I'm sorry, but until the drama ends, Shane leaves you alone. I prefer not to speak to you or anyone that associates with him. It's nothing against you. I'm just tired of this shit. We'll talk again in the future, hopefully. And he's like, nah, I'm good, thanks. Just please leave me and everyone else alone. That was right after that stream that he did that he's referring to. So anyway, I will go back to this. I just wanted to fucking counteract that argument as well, because again, he thinks he has a counter for everything, but he's playing checkers, I'm playing chess. Anyway.
Here so I can see Lennon. And
so basically after Lennon had served his usefulness to him, he did what he does to a lot of people and cuts them off. So that's near here nor there. Anyway.
I remember Ulysses saying, well, Lennon has plenty of time to see you.
I'm going to stay for 10 more minutes and I'm going to get ready because I got to go in the shower and get ready.
When I drive the 10 hours, I'll come down here. I'm not going to want to go anywhere.
Company later.
Because I've been driving for a consistent 10 to 9 hours. I drive for 3 hours. I take a break. I drive for another 3 hours. I stop for lunch. and then I drive the remaining 4 hours.
So right now I'm just playing my game.
I got to get up at like 5 o'clock in the morning,
That's
and I got to beat Dallas traffic.
All right, when you're in Texas,
I
please,
am just not in the mood to go places automatically.
Okay,
And
this is what
that was
Chase
one of the
said.
things that at
He
first
says
I
Lennon
was like,
made that
all right.
response to my message after Chayton got mad at Lennon for joining my panel. Plus, Lennon screenshotted our private conversation and sent it to Chayton.
Well, that's funny because again, he showcased private messages. ZTB, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't he, when remember the Halloween stream many years ago when Ulysses, the whole Ulysses, Daniela, and the asylum thing was going on?
Oh yeah, that was a while
Remember
back.
he
That was
showcased
2021.
the private messages between him and her.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly. I can't recall what is said on there, so I can't give you.
That video is on my because again it was deleted. His channel got taken down, but it is on my channel, so it is
Okay.
there. But
Okay, I'll let you go.
yeah, but my point is that he's done the same exact thing. So again, I will reiterate, if it's for his benefit, he has no issue. But when it's against him, he has issues. Again, point out hypocrisy like I've been doing for this entire stream, especially when it comes to him. Again, I will reiterate.
You guys are more alike than you let yourself like. It's crazy. It's like looking at
I
someone told me that Sag and Cancer are exactly alike. I didn't believe it at first because I'm like, no, Sag is emotional. I mean, Cancer is emotional, and Sag is up like doesn't act too emotional.
CTV,
But when I see it,
Can I
I'm
ask
like,
you a question?
wow.
You got to admit that again, this stream was primarily you and me, and it
Right.
got to a whole kerfuffle because he kept messaging. You got like again, we really didn't focus any parts in with Ulysses. You did ask a question.
Yeah, and inquire
on the
about
stream,
something.
To
Yeah.
be fair, like so, I'm like I never brought him up first, but again, like I point out, is that and again,
No, I'll take the blame. I mean, I brought up an inquirement to like something. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's fair. You have every right to, because I thought that would be a question you would ask. So my point is though is that he keeps saying that I'm doing this, I'm doing that, everything's about him. But this stream was about ZTB and Closer. As far like I'll put it to you this way, ZTB man, we'll play this until you gotta go. But regarding you and me,
Yeah, 10 minutes.
yeah, I at this like if Bio does a stream or follow up and you're in there, you can say your piece. I don't care. I'm done. I'm like
And Chase, he's gonna do a stream.
Yeah, he's gonna do a stream. I'm not surprised. This was the plan. This stream was going to be the end. I really want to try. I'm not gonna say I am.
Okay, let me just cut you off right here. It's
Go
never
ahead.
gonna be the end. It's never gonna be the end.
Yeah.
It's just another chapter to an old story. And
Because
that's
like
we set this 2024. We set this 2023.
Yeah.
And it keeps going
It
for
always
2026.
goes to person. Like 2021 was me. 2022 I
It
think
will end eventually. It's just
2022 is
who's gonna
annual,
start
I
and
think.
it does.
2022.
For Arthur, it's over because he can't get out of this one. This is
Yeah.
like
Well,
when it comes to
he's
children,
permanently- yeah.
that's it.
Yeah,
No,
like the
But
problem.
no.
Like I'm gonna try. I really am, because like it's a back and forth thing. Like even my
Yeah.
wife was discussing this at the beginning.
Hey, Chayton,
or-
E.
Oh, what's up, Roar?
Well, he wants to join the stream.
Who, Eldorado? The link is pinned. He could join in. He's unblocked, so he could pop in.
As far as Arthur, it's like he thinks prison's not. He thinks it's a joke. It's not going to be a joke when all those people beat your ass.
I don't mean to cut you off, but this thing really about Arthur. I'll be fair.
Oh, this is what he said. He says, yeah, Chayton stole a bunch of videos from my old channel and re-uploaded to his own channel. I haven't re-uploaded a single video since I created my new channel. And even if I don't join panels or speak of chat, we both will continue to bring each other up. Most of the stuff he's uploaded in the past year is about me or my old content.
Let's see. Most of the things I've uploaded in the past year.
Hello, happy Halloween, everyone.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hello.
I'll look at that later. It's like fucking. I could debunk that. Like not everything's about him. Even the stuff I made, the updated playlist.
Don't let Arthur haunt your dream.
From many months ago.
We're still on the Gap Eye dinosaur. I'm not going to say his
No,
name.
we're talking about Chase.
This is the holiday where he can show his true form.
Eldorado, we're not here about Arthur. I swear to God, it's not the Arthur show.
All right, thank goodness. I was getting ready to say.
No comment about him, please.
I'm not going to. I'm just saying. I was hoping it wasn't.
All right.
Like he's been mentioned on here, but he's not the focal. He's not the focal point. I've been trying to steer away from him being the focal point. That's
I'm
why
just here to hang out. I'm not here for drama.
Yeah. Well, this is probably not the stream for you, but hey, whatever. But my point is though, is that like the stream, I uploaded old streams of his from his old channel. He uploaded, granted it was a few years ago, but he uploaded an old video of me on his Facebook. So if I'm being like, I've kept most of my stuff away from Facebook in regards to my issues with him, because nobody knows who the fuck he is. Like in terms of like people, like people on my Facebook, there are people who know about him, like my neighbors and all this other stuff. But outside of like that, there's like there's like if the amount of people I have on Facebook or Instagram, they don't know who he is. Like a few because they watch my content or whatever. But outside of that, so like my point is though, is that like I like compared to that where he posts on his public, that's a Daniel move, if I'm being honest with you. Because Daniel, I know, does that on his stuff from my understanding. My point is regarding all this is that he said he only uploaded one. You know, when he does this stream, you better go to his channel because it's just back and forth with this. He said he only uploaded one video of yours. Yeah, one video, but like this ain't a pissing contest. If I want to upload, like the fact is you still did it. Like it ain't a pissing contest or a dick measuring contest.
And he says he had his new channel for about 2 years now, and he hasn't re-uploaded old drama.
Well, like yeah, but again, you like at the end of the day, if I want to do it, I could do it. And there's nothing you could do about it. That's just like again with the whole situation with again, nothing I'm posting is fictional because that all did happen. There's no lies being spread in those videos because those all did happen. My point is I upload them for one reason, because you said by showing my medical records doing this, you have stated that you are doing this, or you're proving that I have not changed, right? So the point of those videos is to show that you have not changed. You still target people, you still attack people. You're a raging lunatic. That was proven this past Saturday, whenever Money did the stream. All of this stuff has been done. If, again, as I've stated, if you shut the fuck up and quit acting all big and bad, none of this would have happened. If you didn't make that comment back at the beginning of the year that, if I find out it was you, you wouldn't like what happened. And then if you didn't fucking, when I was making jokes about you dating an ex, because ZTB, didn't he, like, let's not forget, didn't he also, like, we were criticizing him, or I think you were, about him trying to shack up with Daniela at one point?
Oh, I think that was when he was trying to inquire some info about you with Daniela. And I'm not sure if he was trying to hook up. He said he wasn't trying to hook up with Daniela at all. He said he just wanted to know more information about you and the stuff that you did to her and her kids.
What normal man would ask another woman who's engaged about her sex life? ZTV?
Someone who has a fetish? I don't know.
Because that's what Chase did, and also those screenshots
I'll catch you later.
All right, Kev. We'll talk later. He says you're not telling the full story at all.
Let it out though.
Like, again, this is what I'm saying. Like, now to answer ZTV's question regarding about coming on. Number one, if he does it in the morning, I'm working that morning. Number two, so I'm not gonna take time out of my work day just to pop into his stream or whatever. Number two, most importantly, even if I was off, he has me blocked. So even if I wanted to come in to defend myself, that's why, again, I want him to come in. He just doesn't like that he doesn't have control. Because ZTV, let me
He
ask,
says you're gonna mute him just like how you had tried to
quit
mute
being a
me.
little, quit being a little. Well, again, I've said it. People cut people off. Roar, have I cut you off? Have I muted you when you've cut people off?
Yes, you've muted me plenty of times.
Yeah, yeah. So it's not just ZTV; it's everybody else. So my point is, though, quit being a little bitch. Either not, like you told me earlier, or the other time, or you're firing me, or shut the fuck up. Either come in here, and you could say whatever. I'll mute myself. But when I have my turn to say something, and if you cut me off, your ass is going to be muted. But I will let you say what you could be on here for an hour and say what you need to say. But when you're done, when you say, and you can even say, I'm done with my statement, then I'll say mine. And if you interrupt me at any point in time, I will mute you. That's just how it's going to be. If you can't handle that, then shut the fuck up. Quit having ZTV be your little errand boy like you always do. First it was Will being your errand boy a few last week.
You know, can I? Reminds me of.
Well, I choose to be the errand boy here, so it's not
Well,
like
yeah,
I'm being
yeah,
forced
but
to.
I mean,
it shows how he's not real.
Let's be clear on that one. It's not a Chase is forcing me to do anything. Nobody's forcing me. I'm choosing to be the because if I don't do it, then who will? Who will?
Fair point. But my point, again, like with a real again, if you were muted, ZTV, you stayed on, you didn't bitch out or fucking get mad or anything. You just anything like that. So what? Like I'm saying, I feel like outside of a few times, I've treated you pretty fairly. I laid out I basically told you it was going to be 1-1 for a while, which it was.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't lie. I didn't lie to you about that. I said if you cut me off, I'm going, or if then I'm going to you. So everything I've told you is exactly what I was going to say. I've let you say your piece regarding whatever. Didn't matter how bad it made me look or whatnot. I even showed a stream from your channel where it made me look like not as much as a raging lunatic as him, but it showed it didn't paint me in the best light. So I basically done everything in my power to showcase I am not this is not a fucking shit show. It's turned into one because of another person.
It's a shit show. Well, it didn't start that way, but it started off, but it ended off. But he says, this is what he says before I go. He says, there's no point. Nothing will be resolved, and Chayton will continue to talk shit or re-upload whatever, even if I don't speak with him.
Well, I don't want here's the thing you don't understand. I don't want to speak to you. I was very content with never having to mention your name again. Poseidon asked me a question, I answered it. You got all butthurt, and then you fucking decided to break the peace. I told you what would happen if you broke the peace agreement, and I told you to reconsider because what you're doing is stupid, and you decided to stick to your guns. So I, as a man of my word, I told you you're going to regret all that. And look where we are now. You went off like a raging lunatic on Money's stream. You have literally became a meme at this point. Look at how many let me talk memes there was on here. Shout out to everybody for doing the let me talk thing. I have literally turned you into a fucking meme. You should be
that's gonna go on Instagram. I already see it.
Let me talk.
You should be thanking me that I've made you
I'm
relevant.
gonna do it in his voice.
You should be thanking me that I've made you relevant for once in your miserable life.
Not even now.
All this is happening because of you. And since you already mentioned about the cops thing earlier, now I'm definitely glad that we didn't do the fight, because now I know you're a fucking bitch. And you would have called the cops.
Yeah,
I would have whooped your ass.
I would never involve the cops.
No, he said he's not calling the cops because he didn't want to fight you. He said he wanted to fight you. He said he wanted to beat your ass. What he wanted to call the cops for was for putting the picture of his nephew and accusing him of R-wording him and accusing of R-wording Crystal and the other people who you accuse them of doing. He says you're putting his sister at risk, and he didn't like that. That's why he wanted to get legal matters in that situation, because they're being affected by whatever issues he has with you, and they're coming to him, and now his personal life is being affected behind the scenes. So now that's why he had to call the law. It wasn't because he didn't want to fight you, it's because he wanted to fight you in person, like he really wanted to fight you. But with this whole situation with the nephew and Crystal, it's and the sister,
How do you think I feel when you've harassed my friends? You have threatened to harm my woman. Then she doesn't really care, if I'm being honest with you. But again, if she could, she has a probable case and press charge for you for that just alone. Let's see what else you've done all this other stuff. So again, you're wanting me to feel sorry for you. I don't. Quit. Like again, why? Like hell, this is rich because again, other people have accused you of this stuff, at least with the crystal stuff, and nothing. You've never done nothing, and now you're being a little bit like again. I don't believe you when you say that you wouldn't call the cops, because if you're so easy to do this, how do I know if I didn't pop up and then you would have saw the cops there? You're a fucking bitch. That's all you are. I've told you for the 100th time, either shut the fuck up.
Okay, before I go, he had a lot to say after this. He says, he claims he was done with me, but continues to have old videos of mine constantly bring me up, and people will send him clips of what you said. And he says, I never threatened to hurt your fiance. That is a lie. I said, if I'm fighting Chayton and she gets involved, I will defend myself.
But did he actually clarify what he meant by that? Because it made it seem like if she got in the way, because she could easily just be trying.
He said, "You twisting shit."
Okay, you threatened to kick her ass. That's what you said.
I said that when you asked me this question, I remember you said, do you condone a woman being hit? And I said, if it comes for self-defense and your life is in danger, you got to defend yourself. That's when I had gotten into a disagreement with Kevin about that.
Now, but he never clarified what he meant by that. So
hold on, I think he's typing a little bit more.
So therefore, again, like how do we know?
Come on, Chase, wrap it up. I gotta go, buddy. Come on.
Can I confirm something?
Or just grow a set and come on here. And again, if you're reporting,
he's not going to do that. He said if you come on, if he deals with you, it's going to be on his turf. It's going to be on his channel, because he doesn't want you to interrupt him and not let him talk. And that's
You know what? What's funny is if I'm being frank, we instead of doing this on fucking if I really want to do this, and honestly, again, you made it about you. You made this stream about you, which is no surprise. But what I was going to say is, if you really wanted to do it on neutral ground, have it on we could talk to Sloppy if he's down for it. We could have him host it, because I don't trust you about you muting me or talking over me, and you don't trust me about that. But again,
he says, Chayton knows exactly what I meant. If I'm fighting Chayton, it's going to be a one-on-one. If anyone get involved, I would lay them out, man or woman. So he's basically saying, let's say your fiance comes in the middle and tries to jump in and say stop, or try to naturally come in and help you. He's going to lay out anyone. It doesn't matter the gender of the person.
So again, your point though, ZTV. If she says stop, does that give him the right to fucking lay her out?
No, I mean, like I said, if his life is in danger or he's getting physically hurt,
but if she just
that's different. But if he says stop, then no, I said stop. That's a Freudian slip. If she says stop, then no, that's no right for him to hit her.
He admitted that even if she says stop, he'd still lay her out. So again,
he says he's not joining any more panels because nothing is going to be settled, and it's going to be a constant repeat over and over and over again. So he just wants to vocalize his points across, because he doesn't want things to be misconstrued and twisted, and his side of the things is not accurate if you recite it, and you may say something that it may not be exactly what he had wanted, and he wants to give his perspective because he wants to tell how he sees it from his side of the things and his evidence.
Well, let's be real here. How many people really care what he has to say? ZTV may be one of them, but how many people really care what he has to? I agree, Slick Link. If he would shut the fuck up and stop mentioning me and stop mentioning anybody else and quit getting involved in my bullshit, then everything would be.
But Slick, my nigga, you know that's not gonna happen. You know this from the time for a decade going.
Kevin.
It's not gonna end. It's gonna continue and incarnate because drama sells. People love attention, and both of these two have some unfinished business.
And, my business has been finished. I made him fucking rage like a fucking lunatic.
I don't think it's finished because he's doing one Saturday.
Finished on his end. Like, I'm going to
okay.
be focusing more on spending time. Like, I'll be working that day. So, one, I'm not going to be able to come on. I'm not stopping everything I'm doing. He's had plenty of time to listen to the stream, watch it, and he didn't come on. He's a straight up bitch. I've proven that. He has to threaten to go to the cops, all this other shit. Again, if he did, I guess I'll start making some calls myself and say, yeah, he threatened my life, all this other shit, blah, 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 and all that other stuff. I really think if we're going down that route, I really believe I know who's the one going to jail if that even comes up. But even then, I don't even think it's going to amount to anything because I never took you seriously. You're not a threat to me. Anybody around you's not a threat to me. And all that other stuff. You're a little bitch. That's all you've proven. You say you're tough. You'll beat. You've said you'll kill. You've threatened to kill people multiple times. You've threatened.
Yeah, that was a big strike. Yeah.
You've done all this other stuff. So you really think you really think all this stuff you've said over the last 5 years I've known you, you really think that you're some tough guy and all that. And again, I remember actually, I won't go into detail, but there was a stream he did many years ago where he did dox someone. Granted, his stream is not on air, or his stream is not on his channel anymore, but he did dox someone. I won't go into detail because I made a promise, but yeah, he has had a history of doxing people's numbers. He's done this, he's done that. So again, like the rap sheet that you've made is a lot longer than anything I could even you can even have on me. So try if you must, but it just proves that once and for all, you're a little bitch, and that's why I'm glad that the fight was called off, because you can't be trusted, because now you're just a little bitch again. As I iterate,
he said he didn't call off the fight. He said the date that you wanted to have it on is on a Sunday, and he's not gonna go to a public place where it's closed on a Sunday to fight you.
Enough, changed his mind, because apparently he said on a stream the day after the money stream that he would be there alone. But then I made a stream because at that point I already got him to fucking rage, so that was more precious to me than fucking getting him anything else. Because like again, the sister thing. If he says doxing, that wasn't doxing. Facebook's public, and he has no proof that I was behind some account of showing his things. Did I say some stuff of his nephew months ago on a channel? Yeah, and then also what else was said?
Okay, that right there, that nephew thing, that's where the legal issues coming in for him in the law, because you're accusing him of molesting someone, anally. So. Yeah.
Well, even if he actually does, but even if he does, there's nothing that he can. He says.
Okay, this is what he said in here. He says, "I accepted Chayton terms to fight him to come alone, but you changed your mind immediately after he said that." He says he accepted Chayton's terms to fight after Money AD stream.
And now I'm glad I did, because you're like a little bitch running to the cops over all that stuff. But even again. Should we not be surprised? At this point, I should call him Sean's View 2.0, because call the cops, call the FBI, all this other shit.
I would never call the cops, because all that's going to do is get everybody in jeopardy and everybody in jail.
Well, like if he wants to play hardball like that, I could always do the same.
'Cause I don't think,
I got screenshots, threats. I got streams with threats. I've got this with threats. I've got a whole stream of him having a woman falsely accuse me. Let me actually look that up real quick. Actually, let me look that up real quick. Wait, can someone hosting a interview where a individual falsely accuses someone of rape, can the host get in trouble as well? Yes, an interviewer can get into trouble, especially if they knowingly host an interview that includes false and defamatory accusations. The host could face civil liability for damages from the falsely accused individual, or in some jurisdictions, criminal charges or defamation, depending on the intent and other known factors. And that whole stream is right.
Whoa. Okay, this is what he said. He says, I'm only going to the cops because the bitch put my nephew in danger and accused me of sexually assaulting him. My nephew went at his family. I never. I mean, he means to say you went to his nephew and he never went to your family.
Yes, you did, because my woman, my fiance, is part of my family. You've also talked shit about my mom, saying, oh yeah, when she dies, you're going to be alone and all this other stuff, like you fucking know me. So if we're being fair here, like I said, you could say whatever and it ain't going to matter. But like I said, you want to play this game, I can gladly, because I will download your stream right now. I will download DH's stream with the screenshots, because that way I don't have to search them back up. I could gladly do all that and go to cops on Monday or something, or whenever I'm available to, just to file defamation charges and all this other stuff. If you want to play that ball, I can do it. Also terroristic threats.
He said he never docks any of your relatives.
Let's see. Well, I don't. Well, okay. So, well, I never said that, but actually, that wasn't doxing. You want to know how? Because your sister's Facebook says the name of the people, so that's not doxing because that's on a public platform. That's not doxing.
He also said he never accused you of R-wording, your own daughter.
Let me see real quick. I will get back to that because I can actually show that, because he
says, if you keep going, I'm just letting the police handle it, because, he says it's not going to go anywhere and there's not going to be any resolve, because you're just going to keep going low at him and making him look bad, and he's just trying to enjoy himself online, and he can't do that when you got you and everyone else attacking him for things he did in the past that affects him in the current.
Do you realize how many times you attacked DH's mother, who has been gone? Do you remember all the stuff you have done to all these different people? You called Poseidon's kids pieces of shit on ZTV stream, mind you. And I quote, you said, Tyrius, Dallas, fat Canadian pig, say I'm more American or I'm un-American, I'm more American than you or your piece of shit kids. Fuck you. End quote. You called his kids pieces of shit when they had nothing to do with the situation. And you've also said stuff about pedophilia. You said that on Money's stream, actually, before I cut you off. Maybe it was either Money's or Sloppy stream. I have to go back and verify, but yeah. Let's see. What else have you done? You recorded children without their consent. Yes, that's on my channel as well, because again, I'm
okay. So he says, I've only spoken of Dark Horse's mom once after he kept calling me a rapist. And so that's the only person he really went at in terms of personal and family members. But aside from that, he hasn't went to anybody else.
So Ulysses, you had a chick on their hosted stream calling me a rapist. So by that logic, by your logic, Ulysses, I have every right to talk shit about your family if that's the case. Because if you want to talk shit about DH's mom and all that, then I have every right to say the same just for the same reasons you are. Again, the contradictory, the hypocrisy.
All right, niggas, I gotta go. I know this is gonna be a part 2 and 3.
Not a part 2 on mine or all that. There'll be a part 2 elsewhere, but that's it.
It's probably gonna be on Bio and definitely Chase, because he's gonna
I'm
retort
not
to
joining
this.
either of the people
May I
streams.
give my opinion on this whole thing?
Yeah. Take care, ZTB. I appreciate you for being on here.
All righty, and then let me know anytime we can go for part 2 for the debate. Hopefully then it would be like a greater, kind of response. But for now, welcome to Drama Ball Z season. 2025 edition, October.
Anyway, Eldorado, I'm gonna hop onto my phone real quick, so we're gonna.
Yeah.
But
All right.
yeah. Anyway, go. Give me 1 second, Eldorado, and then I'll pop in. Regarding all that, regarding you making some claims or saying that, I believe him as much as believing that he had a part in the Steve C situation. So, but yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna bounce.
I mean, it's like I said. I mean, if they want me on their streams, whatever. But it's always gonna be yelling and
Can
screaming.
y'all hear me?
They're gonna be
I hear you.
Okay, go ahead.
I was going to say my honest opinion on this entire thing. I just think it's entirely ridiculous. The whole feud is just ridiculous. But that's just
Yeah, like Eldorado. This stream was about ZTV, it wasn't about Ulysses. I was like,
And keep in mind, I'm not attacking Ulysses. I'm not attacking nobody. I'm just criticizing both sides here. I just think the whole thing is just ridiculous. That's just my honest.
None of it all started until this idiot with the glasses started the drama.
I literally, this stream was about ZTV. This wasn't about Chase. Was I making memes of him the last few days, like in terms of like the video, the shorts and whatnot? Yes, I got permission from Mr. Money, and all that. So, I can do what I want regarding that because of Mr. Money. Mr. Money said I could. It's his stream. I credited him and all this other stuff. This wasn't about him, and then he had to make it about him. So, if Ulysses does in fact go to things, I'm not one of these guys. I'm not a bitch. I'm not going to go do stuff like this. But if he really is doing it, then I guess I will too. I guess I'll file charges for terroristic threat, which it can lead some jail time. Could probably sue him. All this other stuff for defamation, because as what I read earlier, an interviewer can be held liable as well. And I really didn't want to have to drag that chick back in here, even though she made those claims. But, she helped me out with some messages regarding him and all this other stuff. So I kind of took it as, what, fuck it. But, you're like, I don't forgive you, but, it's fucking is what it is. That's going to drag her back into this. All this other stuff just because Ulysses is wanting to be a little bitch. But like I said, I guess I'll start stuff tomorrow, all that if and all that stuff. But we'll see. I'll play it by ear until I know more.
All right, but that's just
Because like I said, let's see. Because making claims how many people on YouTube make claims? How many times Chase has been called a rapist by other people? Why isn't he going after them?
I don't know. Maybe he has a bias. I don't know.
And the claim I made about his nephew, I already owned up to that part. And let's be real here. When is he not attack kids or deceased relatives? So
Has he attacked kids before?
He called Poseidon's kids pieces of shit.
Oh yeah, it's on Z2B channel too.
Yeah. So
nobody wants to talk about that and watch everybody make a stream be like, whatever, man. Yell at your camera, you fucking Humpty Dumpty bastard.
he's just pissed off. Let me tell you the real tea. He's just pissed off that he fucking that. And by the way, those are fire trucks. You heard sirens. Those are fire trucks. Don't worry. He's just pissed off that I made him lose fucking control and come out like a fucking idiot. Like he can't handle that. Like what is it? Because again, why did he never go to the cops 3 months ago?
That's what I don't get.
Yeah. And if he's saying that there's fake accounts of him doing this stuff, if he unless he could prove it was me, which he can't, and I'm not behind any fake accounts. I even showed what accounts I do control, which is mainly mine and Network 3000. So he has nothing to link me to anything. So once this is all done, hell, I could even throw another defamation on him. So, it's just stuff like that he can't do anything. Even the claim I made was more so hypothetically than anything else. Yeah, I get you on that.
All right, see you later, Silly.
But yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
But yeah, that's what I was all I was gonna give my only thoughts on that. But
Yeah.
I'm about
As
ready
far
to
as-
bounce.
All right, man. As far as ZTB goes, I know he's probably gonna talk about this on Bio stream and or Ulysses stream. And again, whenever they do stream, most likely I'm not going to be able to be on, even if I wanted to, because one, I've got more important things to do. Two, I'm working probably. I know I'm working Saturday, for example. So these are things that I'm not really worried about. My point, like the point of this stream at the end, I challenge ZTB's arguments regarding the accounts and all this other stuff. He had no argument. He had no proper counter arguments to anything. And this is not me talking shit. This is me stating facts. We were at a standstill, but I feel like a lot of people that were in the chat were, even people who have no issues with ZTB, were more on my side than his regarding that matter. So, I consider this a victory regarding that because, again, the point for me was to counter argue his stains, and he failed in doing so. I'll give him credit; he stood by his guns. Like I'm not gonna at least talk shit about whether he is wrong or right is irrelevant in this matter. I will at least give him credit for sticking to his guns. I countered and I caught certain I caught certain mishaps he made during this whole thing.
I think asked him questions about why did you call me out? Because I just thought I was gonna ask him about the whole screenshot thing, but I don't know, because honestly I'm kind of over it now.
Yeah. So as far as that goes, I called his bluff. He had nothing to show. So at that point, I have nothing else to use as an argument. Bio at this point is a fucking bitch. So I'm not really, even if I wanted to confront him, I've confronted him on his streams before. He has not done the same for me. So therefore, he is not worth my time. Even Ulysses, I've confronted him on his streams a few times, and he's never came in here directly towards me. It's usually against DH or Poseidon. So in that regard, I'm not real I'm not going on his stream. When I've been on his stream a few times, if he really wanted to talk, he would have came on here.
I'll go on there and confront him. I don't give a fuck. They want to talk bad about me, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, hashtag let me talk. But yeah, so that's my point. But like I said, I'll play it by ear for the time being, but I'll make sure to download his stream he did with the chick, download DH's response to that, and then have those as backups in case Oh, actually, I think I do have that stream that he did downloaded so I may have that as a backup. If not, I'll download it. Just because that'll be evidence I could use against him if that's the case and all this other stuff. So yeah, good. But do I really believe? I believe him going to the cops as good as fucking what's his name, and all that. As when he said about Steve Coate, because he said he was responsible for the Steve Coate situation. But that is very true. Funny enough, that is very true. Two peas in a pod. They're both the one to go
They'll
to
be
cop.
friends again eventually. They'll be friends.
They'll be
I already
friends
know.
again. Again, also, let's be real here. He has met a legit pedophile.
Yeah,
A
the guy in
pedophile
the
defender.
picture.
Excuse me. Yeah, people could say, "Oh, well, it wasn't found out till later," but let's just be real here. We could all say we were buddies with him online, but he's the only one that actually met the motherfucker. So yeah, but
And we're fake friends, but yeah, Archer's the one talking with fake friends without even telling us. So
yeah.
I'm not telling me about him, but yeah.
Speaking of,
what's up?
Speaking of the Gap Eye dinosaur, I found an archive of you pretty much exposing the fact that apparently he did not graduate high school. According, because you said that in one stream that Bio said that he didn't graduate high school, and Arthur got triggered.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and also fun fact, he's also it makes sense. Ulysses is a woman beater, and he hung out with a legit woman beater because Arthur punched his mom.
But
Then the
Carlos is so
parallel.
cool with that. Well, whatever.
Well, I'm not talking about Ulysses, because
No, I know. I'm just comparing him and Arthur because they're very similar in a lot of ways.
And they're both ugly, seriously.
They're both ugly. They've both either done some heinous shit or
And they
defended
both
heinous
sound
shit.
like morons, every time
Yeah.
they talk. One sounds like a drunken idiot, another one sounds like Popeye and crack. So
yeah. So yeah. Yeah, but that's
I know who you're referring to. Sounds like Popeye on crack, the dinosaur. He kind of does. The dinosaur does sound like Popeye on crack. He kind of does.
His fucking laugh.
But yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But yeah, but with that, I think I'm done. I did my business with ZTB. I considered at the end. Ulysses is gonna make a stream. It is what it is.
They're both
like Bio's gonna make a stream. It is what it is. Again, they're two big pussies who will never confront me on a even playing field. So it's all good. Last time Bio and me were in a stream, he got verbally annihilated on Money's stream. So that's why he really doesn't show his face anymore. And so yeah. So as far as that goes, I'm not those things are not stuff that I'm really surprised about. So if Bio wants a response from this stream, from your stream you do, if you get one, which I really hope I don't, if you get one, it won't be till fucking probably later in November, because I really have other things I gotta do. And as far as Ulysses goes, I think there's enough streams about him, or videos and streams about him, to keep everybody wondering who the real unless people have anything else they like to send me that I can upload, and hell, I'll do that, because I don't he makes it seem like it takes a lot of time, but literally all it takes me is maybe 5 minutes to upload a video. My Wi-Fi is really good. In my home, my internet's really good, so it takes 5 minutes out of my time. And then after that,
but other than that, yeah. All right, I'm about to bounce because I want no involvement. Whatever you have between Chase, it's just between you and Chase. I want no involvement in that.
Oh, yeah, you're good, man.
Already stated my opinion that it was ridiculous. The whole feud is ridiculous. I'm not attacking nobody. I just think the whole thing is ridiculous. But other than
I agree with you. But yeah, you take care, man.
It's never gonna end, so yeah.
It's all good, man. Have a happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween, man.
All right.
So yeah, so everybody who came in, I hope you enjoyed it. I apologize also for the fact that this kind of turned into the Ulysses Perry show, which again, that's how he likes it. So again, and so I apologize for people like that. ZTB was the middleman. I get that he was put in a very tough spot, and he was okay with it. So, it is what it is. So at that point, but I feel like we got most of our points across when it came to me and ZTB. I don't really think there was anything else we needed to add on to anything. That's when I started to let Roar in and others. So to be fair, I think all that was handled quite well. And but I do apologize because I know people are getting sick and tired of hearing about this motherfucker. I am too. That's why, like I said, I got a Silent Hill stream. I may delay it till later in the late afternoon, early evening, but I do want to do that. And I got other things and then that will probably be the last stream outside of Popcorn Panel that I'm on until probably later in November, because, well, I don't really I have Dragon coming down here, so I want to focus my attention on that. We got a concert we're going to on the 9th. That's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to we're going to be doing other stuff. We're going to try to go like the place like Enchanted Rock. So, there's a
Right.
lot of different places we're going to try to go to in the 2 weeks that he's here. So,
Enchanted Rock looks kind of cool from what it looks like.
yeah, I was worried because of the government shutdown. I was worried that he would, or that it would be closed because we thought maybe it was a national park, but since it's a state park, it's not closed. So we're gonna try to do that. We're gonna try to do some other stuff. I've been in Chan Rock since I was probably a teenager, so we're gonna be having a lot of fun. And someone like Ulysses or whoever is gonna be miserable and bitching about things and all this other stuff. And like I said, regarding the family stuff, I'm just going to be, and this will be the final statement I make regarding this. I don't if I'm being honest, I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about your family. I really just don't give a fuck about your whole existence.
That picture though.
Yeah, I really just don't. I really you got so fucking butthurt, so fucking triggered, so enraged that you showed what a little bitch you are and threatening cops. And this is why the fight would have never happened, because now I know you're a straight up bitch. And you could say whatever else. It's funny because I thought I recall you saying you weren't going to mention me after that stream where you accepted my challenge, but apparently not. I guess we're both hypocrites on that end, aren't we? But yeah. But again, at this point, I've already proven who's the more credible one of between the two of us, and all that good stuff. So yeah. Anyway, let me do one last thing real quick. I'm going to pop onto my laptop one last time, real quick.
Yeah, like I said.
Yeah. Well, people want to harass me, it is what it is.
So yeah, I wanna thank some people who were in here. The fan of YouTube, Nick Infante, Slick Link. I probably can't get into everybody but Dragon. Let me also showcase the top 5 fans of this stream, or top 3. Let's showcase that real quick before I end it. And as per usual, almost a 6-hour stream. More things change, but they stay the same. Anyway, let's see.
Even when Lennon came on, he didn't shout at anybody. He was even saying I don't agree with both sides. But
yeah, he was he did go a little hard on Ulysses, which I'll admit was very funny. But anyway, so let's see. So number 1, or let's go with top 3. Number 3 was Adam. Number 2 was Romanov, and number 1 was Cypress TV. Shout out to everybody else that was in chat and all this other stuff. We had a lot of fucking people in the chat. I think probably more than just what is shown, but there's literally a top 26. That's literally how many people are in the top fans list. But like I said, Cypress gets the top spot, Romanov, and then Adam. So yeah. But anyway, guys,
I bid y'all adieu. See, quick. I bid y'all adieu. I will see you all probably Wednesday, sometime in the later evening, late afternoon, early evening, or maybe I'll push it to another day whenever. Like, but if it's before Friday, if it's after Friday, I'm not doing it. So yeah, I do have a stream that I'm thinking of doing with myself, my woman, Dragon, and Lennon, but we're still in the early stages of that. So that may be something. That's just going to be us shooting like.
Is Mason going or no? Or is it just Dragon?
No, it's just Dragon. So yeah, I don't think Mason. I don't know when Mason's going to come back, but I have talked to him about coming back for next year, November 13th, because that's going to be my wedding. So we'll see what happens there. But yeah. Anyway, guys, appreciate everybody for being in here. I bid y'all adieu. Ta-ta for now.